play. Lights low, needle already down. Room spinning slow without a sound. Your body leaning into mine, like you've been waiting on this time. Fingers tracing circles on my chest. Every touch saying more than what you said. You don't rush, you let it ride, like a record turning side to side. Don't break it, don't lift away. We right in the groove, just stay. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. Back arch gentle when I say your name. Low like thunder in a quiet rain. You grip tighter than you breathe out slow, like you feeling something you don't show. I keep it steady, never force a move. Every inch locked into the groove. You respond before I even try, like we reading off the same line. Yeah, don't lose that feel. That kind of moment you don't rehearse, it's real. Hands on vinyl, don't skip, don't slide. Let it play through, let it ride. Every movement, perfect time. Girl, your body sound like mine. Hands on vinyl, stay in place. Let it spin slow at your pace. If it pop, let it pop, that's texture. If it's slow, don't correct it. Perfect at the point right now. It's how it feel when you let it go, go, go. Don't lift the needle yet.
The room feel different right before somebody tell the truth.
You just getting it.
Yeah. Like even the air start preparing itself emotionally. Rain slowing down outside the window softly. Coffee smell mixing with nervous silence. You standing across the kitchen island, looking like a man finally tired of avoiding himself. And honestly, that scares me a little, cause I wanted honesty for so long. But nobody talk enough about what honesty cost afterward. Sometimes truth heals, sometimes truth rearrange everything permanently. I know, that's why I kept speaking halfway, giving edited versions of myself. Safe truths, careful confessions, enough honesty to keep us alive, not enough to fully change anything. Cowardice sound calm sometimes, and we both got fluent in surviving conversations instead of actually having them. Truth changes the temperature, suddenly the room warmer, heavier, more alive emotionally. Cause once real honesty into love, nothing can go back to performance comfortably. And the sunlight creeping through these kitchen windows feel like clarity arriving slowly, whether we ready or not. You asked me once, why do you only become emotionally open after damage? I ain't answered properly back then. Truth is, I thought vulnerability would make me lose control, and I built my whole identity around appearing steady, even while falling apart internally. And I thought emotional preparedness would protect me, so I stayed halfway guarded, halfway soft, always emotionally packed for emergencies. Funny thing is, both our coping mechanisms created the exact loneliness we fear most. That realization hit different in daylight, no nightlife, no distractions, just truth sitting at the table with it finally. Truth changes the temperature, the kitchen quieter now, our voices softer now, nothing hidden behind tone anymore. No dramatic music swelling, no movie ending speeches, just two people finally brave enough to stop managing each other emotionally. And the rain outside fading into sunlight look exactly like what this conversation feel like. You know what honesty requires? Not perfection, safety. And safety require consistency, not just love. I understand that now. No yelling, no play, just a terrifying intimacy. temperature, Lisbon glowing softly after rain. Breakfast forgotten on the stove, bare feet against cool kitchen floors. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we finally stop protecting our egos, I realize real love probably don't die dramatically. It survives quietly, waiting for people to become emotionally honest enough to recognize it again. The sun finally broke through the clouds, and neither one of us looked away this time. A low C sharp, sucking the air out the small square we in. Mirrored walls, catching the grain of your coat, reflecting a version of us that ain't spoke yet. Yeah, you standing 2 inches from the brass rail. I'm watching the way the floor numbers glow red on your skin. We ain't moved, not toward, not away, just letting the static of the cable fill in the holes where a hello should be. I noticed that didn't shift my way. Let it send a rain on you. Shoulders clean the rest of the oxygen, and you caught that too. Sitting out the doors don't open fast enough, and now the pressure in the chest starts to feel like a physical map to a place we ain't supposed to go. This is the weight of the arrival, right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering it. No words, but the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to hear my thoughts, and I'm right here, holding the door open in my mind. Before we even reach the hallway, we just arrive on, and letting the gravity do the work. The ding of the bell slices the mood thin. Doors slide back, revealing the long gray carpet. Your wrist pose jumps once, a tiny bird trapped under silk and skin. I feel it without looking, the kind of awareness that makes a whole feel like a tightrope. Your exhale change first, a jagged little ghost in the cool air, like you give yourself permission to walk into the maybe. And I follow that rhythm, kept my hands in my pockets, tracing the seam of the denim, listening to everything your shadow is saying. Oh, it's an almost that we keep choosing, not out of fear, but because the heat of the unknown is too sweet to rush. This is the weight of the arrival, right at the seam of what happens next. No touch, but the friction is already blistering the air works. But the silence is a heavy velvet. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the wave to break. We just arriving, and letting the gravity do the work. There was a pause right before you turned the key. Yeah. No hesitation, not down, recognition. And I felt it land right in the hollow of my throat, like a secret I've been keeping from myself. I didn't blink, didn't have to, so we stepped inside. City lights blurring out like they don't matter. Luxury glass holding down the night together, and us closer than we were downstairs, still miles from the end. Just choosing right now. It's quiet now, but not really. It's quiet now, but not really. Used to wait for your name to light, now it's post random things all night. News alerts and people I don't know. Filling space where you used to show. Phone keep buzzing, I don't care. Nothing on it, feel like you there. Funny how fast it all gets replaced when something real just loses place. We ain't fight, we ain't crash, we just slowly got outmatched by all the noise, all the screens, all the in-between. Notifications over us, that's what it turned into. All them little things lighting up, but none of it feel like you. Notifications over us, we let it fade away. Too many things got in the way, now you just yesterday. My first reply, now I just scroll past it by. Not even trying to hold on tight, cause we both let go that night. We ain't break, we ain't fall, we just stopped meaning it at all. That's the part that hit me slow. How something real just let you go. It ain't loud, it ain't clear, just absence sitting here where you was. Now it's filled, but nothing hit me still. Notifications over us, that's what it turned into. All them little things lighting up, but none of it feel like you. Notifications over us, we let it fade away. Too many things got in the way, now you just yesterday. It's crazy how everything's still moving, but nothing really happening. Maybe in a minute, maybe emotionally never. Valet lights dancing on wet pavement tonight. City dressed up pretty for people still believing in consistency. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in the backseat, redoing my lip gloss and questioning my instincts again. He seemed kind, that's the dangerous part. Not flashy, not loud, not performative, just steady. And after everything I survived, steady almost feels suspicious. Funny how heartbreak retrain your nervous system. Now healthy attention make me nervous, while emotional chaos feel familiar. Cause inconsistency leave fingerprints on people, even after love gone. Pretty women check their phones too, reread messages, analyze tone changes, wonder if kindness temporary. We learn how to look confident publicly. Whole time our hearts double checking every soft moment for hidden exits. And the rain outside this car tonight sound like trust trying to return slowly. I remember when loving felt simpler, before unanswered texts became emotional warfare, before good morning started meaning less than consistency. Now I notice everything, reply speed, voice changes, eye contact, energy shifts. Survival turned me observant, and observant women get tired differently. Cause part of me still want romance. Flowers, slow dancing in kitchens, being chosen gently. But another part already preparing emotionally for disappointment that ain't even happened yet. That's the thing about healing wrong. Sometimes you stop bleeding, but never stop bracing. Pretty women check their phones to stare out tinted windows, pretend they're not emotionally overthinking simple things. Everybody see the outfit, the confidence, the polished smile. Nobody see the quiet fear of trusting consistency again. And the city lights outside this windshield keep blurring through brain, like my instincts trying to focus properly. Maybe I don't need perfect love. Maybe I just need predictable tenderness. God, why that feels so rare now? I'm still here whenever you're ready. See, that message should feel safe. So why my chest tighten instead? Pretty women check their phones too, sit in luxury cars, questioning soft moments privately. Houston glowing wet outside, heels waiting by the door, heart pacing behind calm makeup, and somewhere between the rain, the silence, and that simple text message, I realized I don't fear love itself anymore. I fear attaching my peace to somebody inconsistent again. Driver, look back. You okay? Working on it.
Lean closer anyway. The boat cuts smooth through that blue, not rushing, just gliding like it belonged out there. Crew disappeared on purpose, left us with too much space and not enough distance. We kept finding you first, lifting that open weave. Chanel crochet, barely holding on to your frame. Threads breathing with every step you took. Gold chain at your waist kept tapping soft, like it was keeping rhythm with the water. You laughed when the spray reached your shoulder, salt settling into your skin like it wanted to stay. And I swear I felt something shift right there. Sunlight bouncing everywhere, but somehow still landing on you different. There's salt on your shoulder, and I ain't brush it off. Don't know if I'm supposed to, or if I'm just supposed to watch. We're somewhere between laughter and something else, and I ain't trying to name it yet. But the way you look right now, yeah, I'm starting to feel it. You move toward the front of the boat, hands gripping rope like you trusted the motion. I stepped in behind you, not touching, just close enough to notice. The horizon stretched wide like it had no end, and for a second, neither did we. My wrist dipped near the water, Omega bezel catching drops, holding light like time was playing with us too. You turned halfway, hair catching in your lips, eyes squinting through the sun and didn't say nothing. Just looked at me like you already knew I was looking, and the distance we was keeping started feeling unnecessary. This salt on your shoulder, and I still ain't brush it off. Something telling me don't rush it, let it sit where it landed. We somewhere between strangers and something real, and I ain't trying to break it yet. But the way you keep looking at me, yeah, you feel it too. Go slow down, it'll reef, water turning clearer than it should be. You sat on the edge, feet in the blue, and I stayed standing for a second too long. It came closer, still ain't touch you, but it was right there. Don't know
one hit you like that again. You ain't have to say nothing. You looked at me, but not the same. Like something shifted in your frame. Your eyes ain't hold me like before. They passed right through, then hit the floor. And I stayed still, I didn't press. Just watch you try to mask the rest. But I don't miss what people hide. It always shows up in their eyes. You can dress it up, you can play it cool, but your eyes don't lie, they don't follow rules. Your eyes told everything, you ain't have to speak. What you try to hide started showing me. Your eyes told everything, even when you smiled, there was something gone that you couldn't hide. I saw it before you found the words to say. I saw it before you found the words to say. You blink slow, like buying time, trying to keep it all in line, but your focus drifted off every time I got too close. And I ain't chased what didn't stay, I just let it fade that way. Cause when the truth don't sit inside, it starts leaking through your eyes. You can hold your tone steady, keep your voice ready, but your vision don't protect you like you think it do. You can say you hear, you can play a part, but your eyes checked out before your heart. Your eyes told me, you ain't have to speak. What you try to hide started showing me. Your eyes told everything, even when you smiled, there was something gone that you couldn't hide. I watched you try to stay in it, but your eyes, they already left. You don't leave all at once, you start in pieces. Told me. Told me. Before you did, I just paid attention. Your eyes told everything. I ain't need no proof. You were still right here, but I was losing you. Your eyes told everything, and I let it be, cause I trust what I feel more than what you speak. Even when you thought I didn't, I saw it first.
Stainless steel reflecting the ceiling fan, slow rotation, fork scraping the enamel too loud. You looking at the dark window, I'm looking at the steam leaving the bowl. Water beating on the side of the crystal, a drop runs down, the condensation hits the coast, the soaks in. We used to have a script, now it's just a clink of the ice melting. Then I got quiet, not the peaceful kind. Your thumb tracing the rim of the glass, webbing of your hand is tense. I could ask about your day, but I already know the summary. Friction on the placemat, grain in the wood. Shoulder blades tight against the leather stool. Distance measured in inches feels like miles. You stand up, chair drags on the tile. That hiss is the only conversation left. Then I got quiet. Hull is carving a white scar through the blue. Salt spray misting over the rail like a ghost. I'm leaning back, feeling the teak wood grain pressing against my shoulder blades, warm and dry. You're standing at the bow, a silhouette of silk, the wind tugging at the hem of your Chanel crochet. Every stitch of that white knit is a shadow, tiny grids of light falling across the arch of your foot. I watch the gold turn lock on your mini flap. It catches the high sun, a sharp metallic glint that says we're exactly where we're supposed to be. It's salt and silk, the friction of the sea. The nautilus on my wrist, still blue and heavy. Horizontal grooves on the dial, matching the horizon. Locked tight by the fold over clasp, staying steady. We're drifting into luxury of the open water, where the brand is just the texture of the dream. I reach for my glass, chill condensation dripping onto the polished chrome of the table. My paddock catches the glare of sapphire crystal, refracting the Caribbean light into a rainbow. On your neck there's a grain of salt, on your earlobe residue of a splash that hasn't dried yet. You turn into crochet, cover up lips, revealing the tan lines beneath the weave. Your saline shades reflect the wake we're leaving, a scent trail of citrus and coconut milk, hanging in the slipstream of the yacht's breath. Is salt and silk, the friction of the sea. The nautilus on my wrist, still blue and heavy. Horizontal grooves on the dial, matching the horizon. Locked tight by the fold over clasp, staying steady. We're drifting into luxury of the open water, where the brand is just the texture of the dream. The engine cuts out and the silence hits heavy, just the softness of the water against the fiberglass. I feel the weight of the watch, 120 meters deep, but we're only floating on the surface of this feeling. I see your hand reach for the rail, the texture of your gold rings against the cold metal. Blue dial, crochet shadows, salt on the skin. The ease is a heavy fabric, and we're wrapped in it now. It's salt and silk, the friction of the sea. The nautilus on my wrist, still blue and heavy. Horizontal grooves on the dial, matching the horizon. Locked tight by the fold over glass, staying steady. not drifting in a luxury or the open water, where the brand is just the texture of the dream. The anchor drops, a muffled chain rattle. Your hand finds mine, skin on skin, friction and ease. Just the blue water, just the gold hardware, catching the clear. Soft silk still floating. Easy, don't speed it up now. We're right where we need to be. Don't, 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 yeah. You moved a little closer when the lights got low. Hand brush mine like you testing the flow. I see that look, yeah. I know that still. You used to fast love, but it don't live here. Breath getting louder, but I'm staying calm. You used to fire, I'm a slow burn song. You tryna skip steps, go straight to the field. But I take my time with something that's real. Don't let your past set the pace. We ain't gotta rush this space. Slow it down, don't rush me. Let it ride, don't touch me just yet. Feel it build, don't break it. This ain't something you fake quick. I know you want it right now, but I'ma show you how. Good things move slow. Stay in my tempo. Yeah, your nails on my arm, then you put away. Like you fighting what your body say. You lean in close, then you hesitate. That back and forth, yeah, I read it straight. You use the moments that don't last long. I'm trying to show you how to stay in a song. Every second got weight when it's done right. We ain't chasing, we letting it find. Yeah, feel how it's shifting inside. That ain't pressure, that's you deciding. Slow it down, don't rush me. Let it ride, don't touch me just yet. Feel it build, don't break it. This ain't something you fake quick. I know you want it right now, but I'ma show you how. Good things move slow. Stay in my tempo. Yeah, come in, but not too fast. Let this moment actually last. You ain't gotta prove nothing now, just breathe. I got you, just slow down. Don't. You feel it? Don't. It's not tension. That's control. Stay right there. Don't stay in my tempo. Don't. They try to reconnect. Set the table with the candle. Something don't land the same. This is the first time. The silence feels uncomfortable. Plate still warm when you set it down in front of me. Steam curling up like it got something to say. You went all out tonight, I can tell. Even folded the napkin like we somewhere expensive. Not just two people trying to fix something without calling it broken. Candlelight dancing on the glassware, throwing soft golden shadows across your cheek. And for a second, I almost leaned back into it, almost forgot how early it felt. But then you you asked me, how was your day? And it landed like a question we both rehearsed. I said it was cool, you nodded like that was enough. Fork scraping plate in slow circles, like we buying time instead of sharing it. Used to be we couldn't finish a sentence without laughing halfway through. Now every word feel measured, like we're trying not to move too much truth. Dinner got quiet, not the peaceful kind we used to know, not the kind where love just overflows. This one heavy, sitting in between us. Dinner got quiet, and I ain't know what to reach for. Your hand or something we done lost before. So I just stayed right where I was while dinner got quiet. You asked if the food was good, I said yeah, it's perfect, and it was. But that wasn't really the question. You ain't cooking for taste, and now you cooking for us, trying to season something that been fading. Your eyes kept lifting and dropping like you wanted to say more, but didn't trust how it would land. And I felt that too deep, cause I've been carrying sentences all day that don't sound right once they leave my chest. Wine glass halfway gone, but it ain't loosening nothing, just making the silence more noticeable. You reach for the salt, I reach for nothing, and somehow that said everything. We sitting too straight in our chairs, like posture gon' save this moment. But love don't live in perfect angles, it live in how we lean into it. Dinner got quiet, not the peaceful kind we used to know, not the kind where love just overflows. This one heavy, sitting in between us. Dinner got quiet, I ain't know what to reach for. Your hand or something we done lost before. So I just stayed right where I was while dinner got quiet. Maybe we tried too hard tonight, set the mood, lit the room, played it right. But you can't force warmth back into a flame. It's learning how to fade slow. Maybe we both felt it slipping and thought effort would catch it, but effort ain't always love, and love ain't always loud enough to fix this. You cleared your plate before I finished mine, not rushing, just done. And that hit different, cause you always linger before, always stayed a little longer in moments. Now it's like you're already somewhere else, even when you're right here. Dinner got quiet, and I heard everything we didn't say, echoing louder than words ever could. This ain't the silence we built together, this one new, unfamiliar. Dinner got quiet, and I felt the shift in real time, not breaking, just moving out of line like something sacred lost its rhythm. While dinner got quiet, candle still burning, but smaller now, wax folding in on itself, just like how we sitting here still together, but something don't stress like it used to between us now. Every time I start to talk, you finish what you think I thought, but that ain't what I'm saying though. You just feeling what you know. I don't need you guessing me, I need you to listen, see what I'm saying when I speak, not just what you want it to be. I ain't guessing, I'm responding to the way you keep it guarded. You don't say it all the way, then expect me to translate. If you feel it, say it clear. Don't just halfway bring it here. I'm just working with the pieces. You the one that keep it incomplete.
I don't feel hurt.
I don't feel clarity.
I'm saying enough.
Not enough for me. Half said things turn into something else. What I mean don't land the way it hits you. Half said things we talk around ourselves, saying words out loud, but we don't get through.
Say it, say it, say it. I am, say it, say it. I am, say it, say it. I am. I ain't tryna argue loud, I'm just tryna lay it out. But you twist it every time, like you hear it through your mind. You don't sit inside my tone, you just make it your own. And I'm standing right here, but you hearing something else.
I'm not twisting, I'm responding to the way you keep it foggy. You don't say it full through, then you mad I miss a clue. I ain't trying to read between every space you leave for me. If it matters, say it plain, don't expect me to explain.
I shouldn't have to spell it out.
Then don't leave me guessing now.
You don't listen how I feel.
Don't say it all the way real. Half said things turn into something else. What I mean don't land the way it hits you. Half said things we talk around ourselves, saying words out loud, but we don't get through.
I'm saying it,
Not fully.
you're not hearing me.
You're not clear to me. It's not working.
Say
Not
clear,
words.
oh, clear,
Fall.
disappear, here.
Half said things.
Now we stuck in that,
Trying to talk it through.
but we missing facts.
Half said things.
And it building up,
We both saying words.
but it's not enough.
I said it.
Not like that.
I said it.
Not like that.
You know where I stand.
I done check your phone at night.
Don't second guess what you don't hide.
You move open, I feel secure. That kind of peace feel different for sure. You don't leave no gaps to fill.
Don't make me question what is real.
Everything you say, you show.
That's how I learn to let go. I don't keep nothing tucked away. If it matter, I'ma say it plain. I seen what secrets
Tend to do
break down things that
once
once
felt true.
So I keep it clear, I keep it straight. No double life, no second face. If I'm with you, you gon' know. Every layer I let it show.
We don't leave it up to guessing. We don't hide behind impressions. If it's on our minds, we speak. That's what make this feel complete. No secrets between us. Ain't nothing to hide. You see all of me and I'm good with that. No secrets between us. We keep it aligned. What you feel, what I feel. We don't hold it back.
I don't wait for things to break before I say what's on my brain. If something shift, I let you in. That's how we keep from drifting thin. I respect you, so I'm real, even when it's hard to deal. I ain't sugarcoating truth, I'd rather build than lose with you.
You don't make me chase a feel. You don't make me question real. That consistency you bring, let me drop my guard again. I don't walk on careful ground. I feel safe when you around. That's what make me stay this way. Open every single, leave it up to guessing. We don't hide behind impressions. If it's on our minds, we speak. That's what make this feel complete. No secrets between us. Ain't nothing to hide. You see all of me and I'm good with that. No secrets between us. We keep it aligned. What you feel, what I feel. We don't hold it back.
gotta search for truth, 'cause I bring it to you. That's how we keep this solid.
No hide, no mask,
All real.
all that. No secrets between us.
Hey.
And it shows
What we built right here.
it grows. Who is this? No doubt. Just us. I've been looking in reflections, like I don't know who I see. Something softer in my posture, something lighter over me. I don't move the way I used to. I don't think like that no more. There's a version of me standing here I ain't really met before. I don't feel like who I was. I'm meeting me again, like I ain't seen me in a while. I'm learning how to hold me in a different kind of style. I'm meeting me again, and if you're new to me, I'm not who I was before, and I think I like this me. I don't reach for validation, like I'm scared it won't stay. I don't chase what feels uncertain, I just let it fall away. I've been sitting in my silence, letting truth come through. I'm meeting me again, and I'm staying right here. I ain't shrinking for nobody, I ain't moving out of fear. I'm meeting me again, and I'm good with this pace. I ain't rushing who I'm becoming, I'm just giving it space. I'm different now, now. I'm different now. Who is this?
Maybe even got tired of watching me run. Airport lounge, half asleep tonight. Businessmen with loosened ties, women curled under designer blankets. Phone chargers hanging like life support from every wall. And me, still staring at airplanes like they carry salvation somehow. I used to think movement meant growth. Thought if I kept crossing borders, switching climates, changing hotel views, eventually my spirit would catch up to my passport. But grief traveled better than people do. That's the part nobody tell you, 'cause healing ain't measured in miles, and exhaustion don't equal evolution. I turn motion into religion, layovers into therapy, airplane windows into confession booths. Every takeoff felt holy for a minute, until the silence landed with me again. I kept calling movement growth. Whole time I was just professionally avoiding myself. Older man at an espresso machine reading scripture quietly, not performative either, just peaceful. I envy that more than wealth tonight, 'cause my life loud externally, but spiritually static. You know how many countries I cried in privately, how many luxury bathrooms held the same tired reflection, how many fresh starts I booked without changing internally first. Too many. Maybe healing requires staying still long enough for truth to sit beside you comfortably. And I've been running from that seat assignment silence landed with me again. I kept calling movement growth. Whole time I was just professionally avoiding myself. You ever notice? The clouds always look peaceful from above. Even storms. Maybe distance make everything look healed temporarily, including me. People lining up early again. Everybody desperate to leave somewhere. Funny species we are. I wonder how many of us mistake relocation for transformation. I made movement my religion. Stamp passports like prayer cards. Treated departure gates like rebirth. But somewhere between New York, London, Tokyo, and Dubai, I realized you can change scenery endlessly and still wake up emotionally in the exact same place. Cause healing ain't altitude, ain't turbulence, ain't another city glowing beneath the wings. Healing probably quieter than that, probably slower too. Final boarding soon. And for the first time in years, I'm not sure leaving is helping anymore. Don't do it. Wait. Wait. Don't do it. You lean forward just a fraction more. Not enough to reach, but more than before. And I felt that shift run down my spine, like the room went quiet just to hear that line. Your elbow rested closer on the edge, not crossing over, but off the ledge of where we've been all night long. Holding this balance between right and wrong. I exhale slow just to steady the frame, but even my breath started saying your name. And I caught myself watching your lips, like one wrong second I might slip. You noticed that, yeah, I know you did, cause your whole energy tightened a bit. Not scared, just feeling the weight of how close this moment is to fade. Don't break the air, it's holding us up. Too much in this space, we ain't saying enough. If we move too fast, we might lose this feel. And this right here, too rare to make real. Don't break the air between us, this vital, but it's true. Every second hanging here, saying more than we can do. Between us, no touch, no sound, just stare. Cause once we cross this line tonight, we can't come back this way. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't. Your fingers curl slightly in your palm, like you trying to quiet something strong. And I felt that fight mirror in me. Same pull, same need to just let it be. You shielded your legs, don't use the note. Now the distance feel dangerously cut. Still no contact, but it ain't the same. This space got memory now, got weight, got name. The block on the wall kept ticking loud, like it trying to push us past this now. But we ain't rushed now, we stayed in place. Let it tense and breathe at its own pace.
days and every second stretching thin, like the moment might fold if we lean in. So we balance right here in between what we feel and what we won't be. You looked at me, I held it still, both of us standing on top of well. And if we fall too deep. So we got this edge we barely keep. Between us it's fragile, but it's true. Every second hanging here, saying more than we can do. Don't touch, don't stop, just be. Cause once we cross the line tonight, we can't go back this way. Don't break it, don't break it. Don't break the air. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. If I reach, I won't stop halfway. If you lean, we won't just stay. So we hold this line like it's sacred now, even if it breaks us later somehow. Don't break it. Don't break it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Late night bedroom, lights off, only city glow leaking through blinds. Sheets slightly disturbed, but not shared. They're in the same bed, turned away from each other. No words, just presence and distance. Emotional positioning, track 5 verbal shift, track 6 decision through silence. No argument, no resolution, just a choice made without saying it. It ain't a fight, but it ain't peace. It ain't loud, but it don't release. And I felt it clear in the way we laid. We didn't sleep, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Something between us ain't the same. Your breathing stay steady like you was fine, but I know your rhythm, that ain't your time. You was away just like me, holding your side of what we don't speak. I turned slightly, not enough for you to feel, just enough to know this distance real. And every inch I didn't move was a quiet decision I didn't excuse. Sheet shifted once, then went still again, like even the fabric ain't choosing the side to defend. And I stared at the ceiling, counting the space between what we had and what we won't say. It ain't confusion, it's choice. It ain't silence, it's voice. And we both heard it without a sound. We didn't sleep, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. returned, would you meet me there? Or would I just feel how far gone we are? I stay still, and that told me everything. We didn't see peace in the same way. Didn't read, didn't try to stay same there, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Morning gon' come, but it won't fix this. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't say nothing when it shifted. I just moved a different way. Started choosing what felt steady instead of what might make me stay. No more reaching for attention, no more proving what I give. I just woke up one morning and decided how I live. You chose you, ain't no moment, it just is. I chose me, no announcement, no sound, just the quiet kind of healing that ain't turning back around. You ain't turning back, I chose me. Ain't no needing to explain, I don't need nobody's permission. I don't carry that again. I don't argue with confusion, I don't chase what don't feel right. I don't sit inside uncertainty trying to make it feel like light. I don't shrink to keep it going, I don't bend to make it last. If it costs me who I'm becoming, I just let it be the past. Leave it there, I ain't forcing nothing, you don't have to. I chose me, no announcement, no sound, just the quiet kind of healing that ain't turning back around. You ain't turning back, I chose me. I don't question it no more, I've been searching for myself, now I know what I'm here for. No more, no more, hold yourself right here, right now. Don't lose yourself. I chose me, and I'm staying right here. Ain't no fear in my body, ain't no losing me this year. Stay right here. I chose me, and I don't need to be loud. It's a quiet kind of power, and I'm standing in it now. Yeah. I leaned in like I might say what's been on my mind, but the words ain't come out right, so I let it pass that time. You kept talking steady tone, like you ain't feel what's going on. And I almost cut you off, but I didn't. I just paused, and that pause said more than anything I could have said. I had it right there but I let it disappear. I stopped mid-sentence, couldn't get it out. Had it on my tongue, then I backed it down. I stopped mid-sentence, let it fall apart. Some things too heavy to say from the start. I almost said it, I didn't. I almost said it, I didn't. I tried again a different way, changed the words I meant to say, made it lighter, made it safe, so it wouldn't shift the space. But even then I felt it stall, like my voice ain't mine at all, like the truth don't fit in here, so it disappeared. And you ain't asked me what I meant, you just let me leave it bent. And I ain't fix it, I just let it sit again. I don't know what I'm protecting, you or me, from what I'm holding. I stopped mid-sentence, couldn't get it out. I had it on my tongue, then I backed it down. I stopped mid-sentence, let it fall apart. Some things too heavy to say from the start. I knew if I said it, everything would change. And I don't think I was ready for that version of us. Sentence, dos, my nerve, dos, my nerve, dos, truth, sitting, unsaid words. You kept talking still, but you losing me. I stopped mid-sentence, didn't say it loud. Some truths stay quiet even when they proud. I almost said it, I didn't. I almost said it, but I didn't.
Steam still holding onto the mirror like I got something to say, but my reflection pushing through it anyway. And wiping the clear path across the glass, not rushing what it revealed back. Water trailing down my shoulders slow, each drop catching light before it fall. Yeah. Used to feel like emptiness in rooms like this. Now I feel like I finally fit inside it all. Towel cool under both my feet, grounding me without asking questions. No second voice in the echo anymore, just mind learning how to land in this dimension. Even the silence got texture now, soft like fabric instead of pressure on my chest. I breathe in deeper than I used to, allowing nothing in me feel like it's missing from the rest. It used to echo different, used to feel like something left. Now it just sounds like space, finally giving me breath. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't no weight hanging over me, no shadow sitting next to my peace, no ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back, ain't no version of me that I lack. This quiet don't hurt no more, it's just where I'm supposed to be at. Towel wrap low, mirror clear clean, looking at myself without translating what I see. No comparison hiding in the corners of my eyes, no memory trying to rewrite me. I move through the room like a mind for real, no hesitation in the way I reach. Cabinet close with a soft click sound, everything simple, everything within reach. Outside the window a siren past faint, but it don't pull me out of this moment. It just reminds me the world's still loud, and I don't gotta match it or chase it. Even the light feel different on my skin, not exposing, just existing. Like I ain't underwatched no more, like I ain't performing just to be witnessed. And I remember how I used to feel these hours crawling lonely,
loneliness by your name. Now it don't answer to nothing but me, and it don't carry none of that same weight. No absence to explain, no silence to defend. Just space that feel like mine from beginning to end. Lonely ain't what it used to be. Ain't no weight hanging over me. No shadow sitting next to my peace. No ghost in my company. Lonely ain't calling me back. Ain't no version of me that I lack. It's quiet, it don't hurt no more. It's just where I'm supposed to be at. Maybe I had it wrong before. Maybe lonely ain't about who missing. Maybe it's about who finally stayed and learn how to be enough without needing a second reflection. Lonely ain't what it used to be. It ain't a place I gotta escape. It's just a room with my name on it and peace sitting in its place. Lonely ain't heaven no more. Ain't no ache buried in the floor. It's just quiet, I can live inside without asking for more. Mirror clear now. Steam gone. Light softer than before. And me standing here, not waiting for anyone to walk in. Just I know it looked like you was holding everything, but I ain't say what I was dealing with. I was carrying it different. Kept it quiet, kept it in. I ain't lean no way you did. I just held it in my chest. So it looked like I was distant, but I was handling my stress. I ain't say I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight. Just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. You needed me to meet you, but I ain't know how to show up. I was trying not to break, so I ain't open up enough. I ain't see how it felt for you while I was stuck inside my own. So it felt like you was alone, even when I was home. I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight. Just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. I should've said something.
It's wild. I kept it balanced, kept it clean. Didn't let emotions run over me. Gave you space, gave myself room. Thought that's what you supposed to do. I ain't rush, I ain't chase. I stayed grounded in my place. But every time I stepped away, you felt like I was drifting away. Same actions, different view. What made sense to me hurt you. I was calm, you felt cold. That's a story I ain't told. I called it boundaries, you called it distance. I thought I was protecting me, but you felt the difference. Oh, I called it boundaries, tried to do it right, but love don't always feel the same from the other side. Yeah, you said I wasn't all the way in. I said I ain't losing myself again. We both standing in our truth, but neither one could see it through. You wanted closeness, I wanted peace. Somewhere in between we lost the key to what we had when it felt like before we started drawing lines. Yeah, I ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. We just read it all wrong. Same love, different need. That's what made it hard to be. I called it boundaries, you called it distance. I thought I was protecting me, but you felt the difference. Oh, I called it boundaries, tried to do it right, but love don't always feel the same from the other side. It's wild how doing the right thing can still feel wrong to somebody you care about. Same move, different feel. Same love, but not real. I call it boundaries. Now I see it clear. What felt like safety pushed you from here. Too late now. Late nights get quiet, that's when it hit different. I remember how I felt, not just what I'm missing. How it settled in my chest, how it slowed everything down, and I still feel it now, even when you're not around. I could reach, I could call, I won't.
stronger than that. It ain't you that I'm missing, it's the way that it felt. How you make me feel something I ain't feeling myself. But I've been sitting with it, letting it be. I don't need you to bring it, I can find it in me. Oh, I don't move back. I know what it cost me, I ain't losing that. I let it pass, I don't move back. I know what it cost me, I ain't losing that. I still feel it, but it don't control me. I can sit with the feeling and still keep it on me. Don't reach, don't call, hold ground, stand tall. Don't go back, don't fall, stay right here, that's all. Don't reach, don't call, hold ground, stand tall. Don't go back, don't fall, stay right here, that's all. Let it pass, I don't move back. I know what it cost me, I ain't losing that. I let it pass, I don't move back. I know what it cost me, I ain't losing that. I feel it, and let it go. I feel it, and still say no. Let it pass. Feel it. I don't move like I used to, I don't react the same. Things that used to pull me in don't even hold my name. I've been sitting in my silence, letting it settle in. There's a different kind of steady I ain't felt in me before. It's yours now. I don't feel like who I was. That's right. I'm who I am now. I don't need to go back. I ain't chasing old versions, I ain't living like that. Stay where you at. I'm who I am now, and I'm good with it. I ain't forcing no feeling, I just move with it. Yeah. I don't reach for validation like I needed to stay. I don't question every moment, trying to make it okay. I've been choosing where I stand instead of drifting around. And it feel different in my body when I'm standing my ground. You solid now. I ain't searching like before. No need. I'm who I am now. I don't need to go back. I ain't chasing old versions, I ain't living like that. Stay where you at. I'm who I am now, and I'm standing in it. I ain't forcing no feeling, I just move with it. I remember, but I ain't there. You move past, I don't miss what I left. You grew clear. I'm who I am now, and I ain't losing that. I done came too far, I ain't going back. You ain't going back. I'm who I am now, and I'm staying right here. I ain't moving out of fear, I'm just being right Covers pulled up, but it don't feel warm. Space in between us got its own form. A cold topography of cotton and silk, sour and heavy like spilt turned milk. You turned away before I even laid down, like you already knew how this night sound. Pillow caught your head facing the wall. I watched your back rise, steady and small. And I stayed there longer than I should, standing at the edge like I understood the unpolished grit of a love gone quiet. I could have said something, broke through the riot of my own heartbeat, fast and thin, but silence was louder than anything in this room tonight. So I slid in slow, let the distance settle, nowhere to go. It ain't a fight, but it ain't peace. It ain't loud, but it don't release. And I felt it clear in the way we laid, the luxury of a choice we made. We didn't sleep facing the same way, didn't reach, didn't try to stay. Same bed, but it felt like miles. No brands to save us, no curated smiles. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Your breathing stayed steady like you was fine, but I know your rhythm, that ain't your time. You was awake just like me, holding your side, oh well, we don't speak. I turned slightly, not enough for you to feel, just enough to know this distance is real. Every inch I didn't move was a debt, a quiet decision I ain't paid yet. Sheets shifted once, then went still again, like even the fabric ain't choosing the side to defend. The webbing of my thumb is pressing the edge of the mattress, like I'm standing on a ledge. Then I stared at the ceiling, counting the space between what we had and this empty place. I saw a shadow flick across your spine, and I knew you weren't looking for mine. It ain't confusion, it's choice. It ain't silence, it's voice. And we both heard it without a sound, the gravity of what we found. We didn't sleep facing the same way, yeah. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay. Same bed, but it felt like miles. No brands to save us, no curated smiles. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. If I turn, would you meet me there? Or would I just feel how thin the air is between us, how far gone we are? I stay still, and that told me everything. Hollow behind my knee, feeling the chill of the space. We didn't sleep facing the same way. We didn't sleep facing. We didn't sleep facing the same way. We didn't sleep facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay. Same bed, but it felt like miles. No brands to save us, no curated smiles. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Morning gon' come, but it won't fix this. Just a gray light on the wall, just the sheets, still us, but not. bottom of the refrigerator. It's the only thing with a pulse. Everything else is just marble and shadow. You're standing at the counter, tapping the rim of a ceramic mug with one fingernail. A frantic, tiny heartbeat in a room that's gone flat. I'm watching the way the early light catches the roughness of your knuckles dry from the soap and the cold of the night before. I didn't reach for the coffee, stood there in the doorway, feeling the static of the carpet beneath my heels, watching you try to find a place to put your eyes. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade hitch, a sharp sudden movement like a bird hitting a window pane. It's in the way the steam from the kettle doesn't even try to reach the ceiling, and how the pressure in my throat feels like a stone I've been sucking on since midnight. Was it me? Did I push the air out the room until there was nothing left to breathe? We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of the person I knew yesterday. You're close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, trapped in the friction of a sorry that's stuck behind my teeth. Stuck behind my teeth. The clink of your spoon against the glass is loud enough to be a gunshot. I can see the grain of the wood on the floorboard stretching out between us like a desert. You finally moved, the slow, heavy pivot toward the sink, and I caught the shadow of your jaw clenched so tight I can feel the ache in my own mouth. The kind of silence that tastes like a fever. Your exhale was a jagged thing, not a sigh, just a leak. Like the heat of the argument finally gave out and left nothing but the ash. I let my hands hang dead at my sides, feeling the texture of my shirt against my ribs, listening to the radiator hiss like a snake in the wall. So maybe that we finally buried in the backyard, and how the air between us is too thick to even wade through. Was it me? Did I turn the light off before you were ready to see? We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of the person I knew yesterday. You're close enough to pull me undone. I'm right here, watching the draft from the door blow the rest of the warmth out the house. There was a second, you finally looked up, tracing the arch of my foot with a gaze that felt like a bruise. No question, no answer. Inventory. I felt it land right on the hollow behind my ear. A cold, sharp realization that we might have gone too far to walk back. I didn't speak, so we just got ready for work. The city outside waking up like it didn't see a thing. The luxury glass holding the wreckage together, and us chasing in the dark, avoiding the mirror, avoiding the truth, just choosing. Come here.
So I walk slower this time. Rain slid sideways on the glass, like even the sky ain't sure where it wanna land tonight. Passport in my jacket pocket, phone face down beside the coffee stain. 2 missed calls from you, still sitting there like furniture. I keep walking around, the terminal smell like burnt espresso. Wet coats and people pretending not to stare at each other too long. I've been good at that lately, pretending. Another city, another black car waiting outside. Another hotel room with curtains too expensive to close all the way. I know the routine now, keep moving, keep booking, keep leaving before silence asks questions. But tonight, even the runway lights look tired. And I swear, every departure board in this building spell your name differently. Every delay feel personal now. Gate changed again. Still carrying things I said I dropped. Another flight, another quiet lie. I tell myself I keep crossing oceans, but grief fit and carry on luggage. In every city after you, got the same cold air inside the room. Gate changed again, but I still ended up here. Yeah. Lady beside me asleep on her suitcase, head tilted like trust still exists somewhere. I envy that for a second, not asleep to surrender. I've been calculating emotions like business expenses, everything measured, nothing spilled. You used to hate that about me, said I could describe pain without ever actually standing inside it. Maybe you was right, cause now I know every airport bar from Houston to London, but couldn't tell you what my own loneliness sound like until tonight. Maybe that's why so much movement, drum, reflection. But the silence took the same flight as me, and now it's sitting beside me, wearing your perfume memory, like it paid for first class. Still carrying things I said I dropped. Another flight, another quiet lie. I tell myself I keep crossing oceans, but grief fit and carry on luggage. In every city after you, got the same cold air inside the room. Gate changed again, but I still ended up here. Maybe I wasn't searching for peace. Maybe I just got addicted to leaving before people saw the damage. Cause movement look healthy from far away, but exhaustion do too. Changed again, and I almost laughed this time, cause maybe life been trying to reroute me for years, and I just kept boarding anyway. Another window seat, another city glowing underneath me, another version of myself pretending altitude is healing, but somewhere between takeoff and landing, I finally heard how empty my life sounds without somewhere real to return to. Final boarding. I hear you. Seatbelt sign still on. Fitting. I always choose the window seat, like watching cities disappear, make leaving feel poetic instead of selfish. Clouds outside look expensive tonight, soft white layers stacked like hotel pillows I never sleep on properly. Flight attendant asked if I wanted champagne. I almost said only if it erased memory. Instead I smile politely like rich people do when they tired. Funny thing is, I asked God for freedom once. Now my life fit inside luggage compartments, TSA bins, and unread notifications. Careful what you pray for, cause freedom sounded beautiful until nobody knew where to find me emotionally. Not even you. I built rituals out of leaving, headphones on, window cracked slightly in the car ride there. Same black hoodie on every late night flight. Same whiskey burn, same fake sleep, same pretending I don't check my phone. Be there. I wanted freedom so bad. Now stability feel like a love language. I forgot how to speak. The woman beside me watching romantic movies, silently crying with airplane headphones on. I kept staring forward like masculinity got surveillance cameras attached to it. I remember when you knew my routines. How I like hotel thermostats freezing cold. How I leave one lamp on while sleeping. How I overtrip when emotionally guilty. Nobody know those things anymore. Now strangers hand me room keys and call it hospitality, but none of these places feel familiar. Not even the expensive ones, especially not the expensive ones. I traded consistency for movement and somehow ended up stuck anyway. I built rituals out of leaving headphones on, window cracked slightly in the car ride there. Same black hoodie on every late night flight. Same whiskey burn, same fake sleep, same pretending I don't check my phone. Be there. I wanted freedom so bad. Now stability feel like a love language. I forgot how to speak. You know what hurts most? Not losing you, losing the version of myself that used to stay still long enough to actually be known. No, even my peace got departure times. Pilot said, little rough patch ahead. Whole cabin shifted quietly, and somehow that felt honest. More honest than me lately. I built rituals out of leaving. Airport coffee, silent Ubers, eyes closed before takeoff. Every city got pieces of me scattered inside and now. Tiny emotional fingerprints on rental counters and hotel sinks. I wanted space, but space expanded too far. And somewhere above the Atlantic tonight, I realized routine wasn't trapping me. It was loving me quietly. Lights dim lower. Everybody asleep except me. And the moon outside the wing, looking like you know exactly where home is. Room 2716. Same type of room, different city again. Mini bar full, heart empty, classic. I pushed you away so carefully. That's the crazy part. Not loud, not dramatic, not even cruel enough to make you hate me properly. Just slow distance, less calls, longer replies, more busy lately. More flights booked during important conversations. I made emotional disappearance look professional, and you kept trying anyway. Sending voice notes while I sat in black cars, watching cities blur together through tinted windows. I still got one saved, haven't played it in months, but I know exactly where it is. Funny how memory work, I forget passwords, flight numbers, hotel addresses, but not the sound of you breathing right before you told me you already gone emotionally. Now your name show up everywhere. Signed receipts, hotel ink pens, TV glow and midnight steam on bathroom mirrors. I pushed you away in slow motion. Now every room I enter echoes with things I should have said sooner. Too late, too late. And tonight Chicago raining like regret got weather control. Ordered expensive pasta downstairs, took 2 bites, lost appetite halfway through the silence. Somebody laughing in the hallway right now, real laughter too, the kind that bounce off walls naturally. I forgot what that sound like inside love. You used to ask, why you always emotionally halfway packed? I joked about it then, but maybe you saw something I didn't. Maybe I've been preparing exits inside every relationship before the intimacy even finished unpacking. Damn. Cause now I know distance don't protect you from heartbreak, it just delays the arrival time. Now your name show up everywhere, sign receipts, hotel ink pens, TV glowing, midnight steam on bathroom mirrors. I pushed you away in slow motion. Now every room I enter echoes with things I should have said sooner. Too late, too late. And tonight Chicago raining like regret got weather control. I used to think avoiding conflict meant avoiding damage, but silence got casualties too. You loved me patiently, and I responded strategically. God. The bed to be tonight. City lights blinking through rain streaks like Morse code from another life. And I swear for 1 second I almost called you, but guilt and pride had been roommates too long now. Now your name living strange places on boarding passes, inside whiskey burns between elevator doors closing. I pushed you away so quietly, but I ain't realized I was ending us while we still look alive. In every luxury room after you feel staged, like success pretending to be comfort. Do not disturb sign hanging on the door, like healing can be scheduled. Yeah, I know better now. Piano player downstairs, still awake, or maybe early. Hard to tell when your life built around time zones. Lobby smell like fresh lilies, espresso, and expensive people pretending they rested. I stood near the glass doors too long tonight, watching rain turn taxi lights blurry, funny. I know exactly how to enter luxury spaces now. Heading out the concierge, card on file already waiting. Elevator without eye contact, smooth, professional, empty. Bellman asked, welcome back, sir. And that word hit harder than it should have back where. Cause nowhere really feel familiar anymore. Not Atlanta, not London, not Tokyo, not even my own apartment lately. I've been living inside transitions too long. Suitcase wheels, no more about my life than most people do now. I got hotel keys, but nowhere emotionally safe to land. Passport full, hands empty. Every city greet me politely, then leave me colder by morning. And the piano downstairs keep playing soft jazz like loneliness wearing a tailored suit. I think I lost home somewhere between departures. There's a couple near the elevators arguing quietly in French. She folded her arms, she stared at the floor, and somehow that looked beautiful to me. At least they still reaching toward each other emotionally. I've been unreachable on purpose, turning busy into a personality trait, using delayed responses in international flights like emotional camouflage. You know what's dangerous? People start admiring detachment, calling us focused, disciplined, mysterious. Whole time we just scared intimacy gonna expose how unfinished we are. Damn. Maybe that's why every room feels temporary now. Even the expensive ones can't hold me emotionally. I got hotel hotel keys, but nowhere emotionally safe to land. Passport full, hands empty. Every city greet me politely, then leave me colder by morning. And the piano downstairs keep playing soft jazz, like loneliness wearing a tailored suit. I think I lost home somewhere between departures. I used to think home was a location. Now I know sometimes home was just one person who understood your silence correctly. And I left that behind willingly. Concierge asked if I needed anything else tonight. I almost said yeah, stability. Instead I smiled again, 'cause polished men survive by editing truth. I got hotel keys stacked like emotional receipts, rooms with skyline views, roads folded perfectly light and designed for peace. And still I sleep lighter than I ever did beside you. Every city know my name now, but nowhere know my spirit. And that piano downstairs still playing, like somebody trying to soundtrack a man slowly realizing success ain't short. Rotating doors keep spinning, people arriving, people leaving, and me still standing in between. Send the revised numbers by noon. Funny, I sound most alive when talking about things I don't care about. Laptop open, city hidden behind fog, breakfast untouched again. Eggs cold by the time grief usually arrive. I learned that pattern months ago. Conference calls at sunrise, emails before brushing my teeth, calendar packed tight enough to suffocate reflection. Productive people get praised for emotional avoidance. Nobody question a busy man, they call him driven. Meanwhile, I ain't sat alone with myself honestly in years, 'cause silence keep bringing you back, and work know how to interrupt that. So I sharpen my conference call voice, deep tone, steady pace, professional calm. Meanwhile my real thoughts pace in circles inside hotel suites at sunrise. I keep building schedules just to avoid feeling abandoned by my own decisions. And every successful morning lately feel like grief wearing expensive cologne. Assistant texted, great meeting yesterday. I stared at that message way too long, trying to remember last time somebody called me emotionally great instead. You used to say, you disappear into work when something hurt you. I laughed it off back then, said ambition requires sacrifice. But maybe I was sacrificing connection before ambition never asked me to. Now my whole life optimized for movement. Black cars downstairs already waiting. Another dinner with strangers tonight. Another handshake pretending for filming. And somehow the more successful I become, the less reachable I feel emotionally. 'Cause productivity can numb pain temporarily, but eventually the silencing voice arrives. Sharpen my conference call voice, deep tone, steady pace, professional calm. Meanwhile my real thoughts pace in circles inside hotel suites at sunrise. I keep building schedules just to avoid feeling abandoned by my own decisions. And every successful morning lately feel like grief wearing expensive cologne. Look at me, look at me, look at me, me. Maybe I ain't addicted to work. Maybe I'm addicted to interruption. Cause work interrupt memory, interrupt loneliness, interrupt accountability, interrupt healing too. Unknown number called twice this morning for half a second. I hoped it was you. Ain't that pathetic? Man with million-mile status, still emotionally stuck at one unanswered goodbye. So I perfected my conference call voice, smooth enough to close deals, steady enough to hide exhaustion. People keep congratulating me lately, and I keep wondering, will they still clap if they saw how quiet these rooms get after meetings end? Cause success has been speaking loudly around me, but grief whispered perfectly. You still with us? Yeah, unfortunately. Flight delayed another hour. Maybe even got tired of watching me run. Airport lounge, half asleep tonight. Businessmen with loosened ties, women curled under designer blankets, phone chargers hanging like life support from every wall. And me, still staring at airplanes like they carry salvation somehow. I used to think movement meant growth. Thought if I kept crossing borders, switching climates, changing hotel views, eventually my spirit would catch up to my passport. But grief traveled better than people do. That's the part nobody tell you. Cause healing ain't measured in miles, and exhaustion don't equal evolution. I turn motion into religion, layovers into therapy, airplane windows into confession booths. Every takeoff felt holy for a minute, until the silence landed with me again. I kept calling movement growth. Whole time I was just professionally avoiding myself. Older man at an espresso machine reading scripture quietly, not performative either, just peaceful. I envy that more than wealth tonight, cause my life loud externally, but spiritually static. You know how many countries I cried in privately, how many luxury bathrooms held the same tired reflection, how many fresh starts I booked without changing internally first. Too many. Maybe healing requires staying still long enough for truth to sit beside you comfortably. And I've been running from that seat assignment for years. I turn motion into religion, layovers into therapy, airplane windows into confession booths. Every takeoff felt holy for a minute, until the silence landed with me again. I kept calling movement growth. Whole time I was just professionally avoiding myself. You ever notice? The clouds always look peaceful from above. Even storms. Maybe distance make everything look healed temporarily, including me. People lining up early again. Everybody desperate to leave somewhere. Funny species we are. I wonder how many of us mistake relocation for transformation. I made movement my religion. Stamp passports like prayer cards. Treated departure gates like rebirth. But somewhere between New York, London, Tokyo, and Dubai, I realized you can change scenery endlessly and still wake up emotionally in the exact same place. Cause healing ain't altitude, ain't turbulence, ain't another city glowing beneath the wing. Healing probably quieter than that, probably slower too. Final boarding soon. And for the first first time in years. I'm not sure leaving is helping anymore.
Voicemail saved February 18th.
2:11 a.m. I should have deleted it months ago, but some part of me knew one day I'd need to hear how loved I used to be. Fog covering the coastline this morning, street lights fading slow into gray water. I've been parked outside this closed cafe almost an hour now. Engine off, phone in my hand, heart finally quieter than my ego. Your voice sound younger in this voicemail, not younger in age, younger in hope. You were still explaining yourself gently back then, still believing patience could fix emotional distance.
I know you're tired. I just miss you emotionally.
Damn, that line hit different 6 months later. Funny how love sound clearer once it stops speaking to you directly. Now I replay your old voicemail like scripture for men who waited too long. Every pause in your breathing, every nervous laugh, every soft call me when you land. I hear the love now clearer than I ever did when it was actually mine to hold. In the ocean outside, this windshield keeps sounding like regret folding into itself. You ever notice memory remove distractions? Back then I focused on time and stress, deadlines, distance. Now all I hear is tenderness. You wasn't asking for perfection, you just wanted presence, but I kept offering ambition instead. As if success could hook somebody at night, as if flight confirmations equal intimacy. Now the only thing calling me consistently is old recordings. Ain't that something? 'Cause distance translated your love properly. Too bad translation arrived after damage. Now I replay your old voicemail like scripture for men who waited too long. Every pause in your breathing, every nervous laugh, every soft call me when you land. I hear the love now clearer than I ever did when it was actually mine to hold. In the ocean outside, this windshield keeps sounding like regret folding into itself.
I wonder if you still talk softly now, or did heartbreak sharpen your tone too?
God, I hope I ain't turned tenderness into survival mode for you.
Just wanted to hear your voice. I finally understand something this morning.
Love don't disappear suddenly. It fades while people still technically together, and I let ours dim slowly while pretending everything was fine. Now I replay your old voicemail, parked beside an ocean too beautiful for this kind of sadness. Sky turning pale blue slowly, fog lifting off the water, new day arriving without permission. Somewhere between your breathing and the sound of waves outside, I realized you was never asking me to stop moving. You was asking me to emotionally arrive somewhere. Voicemail ended,
But I stayed sitting there anyway.
like maybe silence could answer back this time. Berlin look cold tonight. Even the streetlights feel emotionally unavailable. driver asked if temperature was okay. I said, yeah. Same answer I give everybody lately. Car moving smooth through empty intersections, buildings passing like unfinished thoughts. And I caught my reflection in the tinted glass for a second. Didn't even recognize the energy anymore. Not physically, spiritually. You know what's scary? When silence stopped being coping mechanism and start becoming identity. Cause now I don't even know what parts of me are naturally quiet and what parts just emotionally gave up speaking. Quiet men don't break loud. We fade slowly. Inside business trips, inside delay replies, inside perfectly timed, I'm good responses. Until one day, nobody remember how warm we used to sound emotionally, including us. And the rain outside this black car tonight keep tapping the windows like truth trying to get let in. I used to think emotional control meant maturity. Now I'm starting to wonder if I just made numbness look sophisticated. You ever meet somebody who can discuss trauma calmly? That's me lately. Smooth voice, steady eyes, controlled breathing, whole time my spirit hanging by threads behind the conversation. And people admire it too. They call quiet men disciplined, grounded, mysterious. Nobody ever say maybe he exhausted from carrying everything internally. 'Cause silence get rewarded in men, even when it's slowly killing us emotionally. Quiet men don't break loud. We fade slowly inside hotel lobbies, inside airport lounges, inside relationships, begging for honesty. Until one day our absence become more consistent than our presence. And the rain outside this black car tonight sound like every emotion I postponed too long. I think that's why your voice used to unsettle me. You spoke directly, no hiding, no strategy, no emotional buffering. And I ain't know how to survive that kind of honesty back then. Driver missed the first turn, GPS rerouted quietly. Story of my life lately. We become harder to reach, harder to read, harder to love completely, until the people who once held us gently start grieving us before we even leaving somewhere in this rain-covered city tonight. I finally admitted something terrifying. I don't know if I became peaceful or just emotionally silent enough for loneliness to sound normal. We're here, sir. Yeah. That's the problem. I never really am. "3:09 a.m. Dangerous hour for lonely people with pride. Snow falling heavy outside tonight, covering the streets so clean. Even the city look forgiving temporarily. Meanwhile, I've been staring at your contact photo for almost 20 minutes straight. Thumb hovering over call, then backing away again. Like accountability got sharp edges attached to it. Funny thing is, I rehearsed this conversation in my head for months. Whole speeches, whole apologies, whole emotional breakthroughs. But now that silence sitting here with me physically, I can barely type one honest sentence. 'Cause calling you mean admitting something, that maybe I wasn't emotionally unavailable. Maybe I was emotionally afraid. So I keep writing draft messages I never sent. Half apologies, half confessions, half truths arriving too late. And a whiskey beside me, warm and slower than my guilt tonight. I wanna hear your voice so bad, but hearing your pain attached to it, I don't know if I'm man enough for that yet. You know what pride really is, not arrogance, avoidance. Pride make men stay silent, cause silence preserve image. And I spent years protecting image. Successful, calm, controlled, unbothered. Whole time I was emotionally hiding under expensive habits. Flights, meetings, late night work sessions, new cities every week. Anything except sitting still long enough to heal what I damaged honestly. And now the only thing louder than this snowfall is regret. Cause accountability ain't romantic in real life. It shake your ego first. So I keep writing draft messages I never sent. Half apologies, half confessions, half truths arriving too late. And the whiskey beside me warm, slower than my guilt tonight. I wanna hear your voice so bad, but hearing your pain attached to it, I don't know if I'm man enough for that yet. Maybe that's the real heartbreak, not losing you. Realizing I became someone who needed months to say simple things honestly. I hurt you. God, why was that so hard before? I miss you. Delete. I'm sorry. Delete. You were right about me. Now the snow outside, covering every rooftop softly. Whole city looking quieter than usual. And I'm sitting here, older than my excuses finally. Phone glowing in my hand, heart racing like truth at the front door. Cause maybe closure ain't a conversation, maybe closure just a moment. You stop lying to yourself about who you became. And tonight, for the first time in years, I almost press send honestly. Message still sitting in drafts, cursor blinking slowly, like patience running out. Flight leaves in 3 hours, and for once, I don't wanna go. Sunlight creeping slowly through the kitchen blinds, hitting the suitcase by the door like accusation. Funny, I spent so much time dreaming about escape. Now even departure feel tired. Coffee cold already, plane ticket glowing on the counter, phone finally quiet for once. And somehow that silence don't scare me this morning, not like before. Maybe exhaustion eventually forced honesty out of people, cause I finally see now. I wasn't searching for peace, I was searching for distance disguised as peace. Whole time I became harder to reach emotionally, while trying to feel less pain. No return flight this time, no black car waiting downstairs, no hotel key cards, no midnight terminal lights, just me standing inside everything I kept out running in. And the morning outside looks softer somehow, like even the sky. No, I'm finally done confusing disappearance with healing. You ever notice how tired airports smell after a while? Like recycled air, perfume, memory, and people emotionally unfinished. That was me. Always arriving somewhere physically, while emotionally still standing inside old conversations, still carrying guilt through customs, still unpacking loneliness into expensive rooms, still calling movement growth. But this morning different, not happier, just clearer. I finally understand why nothing ever felt settled. Cause unavailable people don't find peace. We find distractions, and distractions eventually expire. Especially when the soul start wanting truth more than comfort. No return flight this time. No rushing toward another temporary version of myself. Just sunlight on a hardwood floor. Birds outside the balcony and silence that finally sound honest. Cause maybe healing ain't dramatic. Maybe it just starts when you stop running from your own reflection. I thought love required freedom, but maybe love required presence. And I kept offering movement instead. Suitcase still sitting by the door. Unzipped now, like even it knows we not leaving today. Yeah. No return flight this time. I'm finally tired enough to stay still emotionally. Tired enough to admit success ain't intimacy. Distance ain't maturity, and silence ain't peace. The city waking up slowly outside. Sunlight spreading across everything evenly. And for the first time in years, I ain't looking at the horizon, wondering where to go next. I'm sitting here wondering, who could I become if I actually stay long enough to be known fully? Flight status probably changed by now. Let it. Even the street lights feel emotionally unavailable. Driver asked if temperature was okay. I said, yeah. Same answer I give everybody lately. Car moving smooth through empty intersections. Buildings passing like unfinished thoughts. And I caught my reflection in the tinted glass for a second. Didn't even recognize the energy anymore. Not physically, spiritually. You know what's scary? When silence stopped being coping mechanism and start becoming identity. Cause now I don't even know what parts of me are naturally quiet and what parts just emotionally gave up speaking. Quiet men don't break loud. We fade slowly. Inside business trips, inside delay replies, inside perfectly timed, I'm good responses. Until one day, nobody remember how warm we used to sound emotionally, including us. And the rain outside this black car tonight keep tapping the windows like truth trying to get let in. I used to think emotional control meant maturity. Now I'm starting to wonder if I just made numbness look sophisticated. You ever meet somebody who can discuss trauma calmly? That's me lately. Smooth voice, steady eyes, controlled breathing. Whole time my spirit hanging by threads behind the conversation. And people admire it too. They call quiet men disciplined, grounded, mysterious. Nobody ever say maybe he exhausted from carrying everything internally. Cause silence get rewarded in men, even when it's slowly killing us emotionally. Quiet men don't break loud. We fade slowly inside hotel lobbies, inside airport lounges, inside relationships, begging for honesty. Until one day our absence become more consistent than our presence. And the rain outside this black car tonight sound like every emotion I postponed too long. I think that's why your voice used to unsettle me. You spoke directly, no hiding, no strategy, no emotional buffering. And I ain't know how to survive that kind of honesty back then. Driver missed the first turn. GPS rerouted quietly. Story of my life lately. Quietly, don't break loud. We become harder to reach, harder to read, harder to love completely, until the people who once held us gently start grieving us before we even leaving. Somewhere in this rain-covered city tonight, I finally admitted something terrifying. I don't know if I became peaceful or just emotionally silent enough for loneliness to sound normal. We're here, sir. Yeah. That's the problem. I never really am. Different kind of cold when the heat is still on. Same night, but the room feel cavernous now. Like the ceiling rose up just to show us how. We ain't saying much, but the silence got a weight heavier than anything we ever put on a plate. You shifted seats further toward the edge, like you looking for a way off the ledge. In my head, yeah, I caught that. Didn't call it out, but I felt that. Your nape turned stiff, facing the door. Not leaving, but not home no more. Like you testing how much distance a heart can take. And I'm right here watching it break. I could reach, but I'm spinning. You could speak, but it's lit. And somehow this stillness feels like a final word. Like we both waiting to be the first one unheard. It's right here between us. This quiet route we don't name. No fights, no noise, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Thin as residue, but we don't cross. We holding a ghost we already lost. Right here between us, still untouched, and it don't matter no more. Yeah. Your earlobes catch the light from the street. Smart gold hoops where the shadow and the metal meet. You looking out the glass like there's a map in the dark, waiting for a bus or a sign or a spark. You glanced up quick, then looked at your feet, like curiosity finally admitted defeat. Not angry, not just settled and dry, like an echo that's tired of trying to fly. The city still humming past the window pane, but it felt like dust when you said my name. Flat like you was reading a list for the store. You landed light cause it don't heavy us no more. I felt that shift when your pulse got slow. Not what you did, but how you let go. And I'll stay right here, let the room get chill, cause moving now would just be against our will. It's right here between us. This quiet route we don't name. No fights, no noise, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Thin as residue, but we don't cross. We holding a ghost we already lost. Right here between us, still untouched, and it don't matter no more. If I lean just a little, would you even feel the air? If you move just an inch, would you even know I'm there? Or has this whole thing turned to grit in the light? A shadow we keep just to get through the night. So we stay, we stay right here. Still no touch, cause there's nothing to grab. It's just stillness between us.
Sunlight hit different outside today. People moving soft in, but still carrying the morning. Someone new enters calm, grounded, not trying. Conversation's simple, but it lands. Sunlight hit different outside today. Like the world ain't carrying what I couldn't shake. People moving like nothing changed. And I'm walking through it, but I ain't the same. Took a seat somewhere I don't usually go. Needed space that don't already know what I've been holding, what I ain't say. Just needed a moment that ain't yesterday. You sat down across, not too close. Didn't force conversation, didn't try to get known. Just asked me something simple like, but it landed deeper than it should've tonight. You ain't reach, you ain't push, you just spoke, and I felt it. You spoke to me like I was still there. Like nothing in me was disappearing. Like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear. The way you looked at me like I was still here. You listened without trying to fix, didn't turn it into something else, just let it sit. And I realized halfway through what I said, I ain't been heard like this in a minute. No pressure in your tone, no weight in your pause, no guessing what you thinking, no hitting cause. And it caught me off guard in a quiet way. How something so small could shift my day. I ain't give too much, I kept it contained. But even in that, something rearranged. Not you, not this, not anything new. Just me remembering what it feel like to be seen through. You ain't changed nothing, but something changed. And I felt it settle in a different place, yeah. You spoke to me like I was still there. Like nothing in me was disappearing. Like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear. The way you looked at me like I was still here. It wasn't you, it was what it showed me. I ain't missing something new, I'm missing what I used to be. You spoke to me like nothing in me was disappearing. Like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear. The way you looked at me like I was still here. And I carried that feeling back home with me. Why I feel like this? Quiet, quiet. Nothing toiling at my chest, nothing breaking in my mind, no confusion in my spirit, just a different kind of time. Like something's about to change, but it's steady. And I don't know how to stay. I ain't used to this, I know. This kinda quiet feel unfamiliar to me. Ain't no chaos, but I'm waiting for it to be. It don't have this kinda quiet, ain't no hurt underneath. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. I've been living in reactions, I've been bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there's nothing wrong at all. And it almost feels like something missing from my space. But maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet, you will. This kinda quiet, I'm still learning how to breathe. Ain't no pressure, ain't no weight on top of me. Let it be. This kinda quiet, I don't have to run or leave. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. Don't rush, don't rush, don't. Just take, don't pay, don't pay, don't go. You say this kinda quiet, I'm not fighting it no more. Ain't no chaos in my body, I ain't searching for war. You at peace. This kinda quiet, I'm letting it be what it is. If it feels this calm inside me, maybe this is how I live. I'm still here. Same room, same seat, same night. Same you, same words, same light. But I ain't feeling none of it. Like I stepped out in the middle of it. You talk, I nodded past. Everything just moving fast, but I ain't really in that space. I'm just keeping up the face. Body here, mind gone. I don't react, I don't resist. I just exist inside of this. I'm here, not present. You feel the gap. I don't respond, I don't react. I'm here, not present. Still in your space, but I ain't with you in any way. Not with you, not at all. Not at all. You laughed, I heard the sound. Didn't feel it come around like it used to reach my chest. Now it stopped before it gets, and I ain't mad, I ain't hurt. It's just quiet where it worked. When it faded, don't scream, it just stopped being what it seemed. And I let it be that way. Didn't try to make it stay. I don't force what don't exist. I don't fix what already slipped. I'm here, not present. You feel the gap. I don't respond, I don't react. I'm here, not present. Still in your space, but I ain't with you in any way. stopped showing up on the inside. And that's a different kind of gone. Here. Not present. Still. But not in it. I'm here, not present. And you can feel there's something missing that used to be real. I'm here, not present, and I let it go. Sometimes you stay, but you already know. I'm still here. Just not with you.
Morning don't rush me no more. Light sliding like it got manners. No alarm screaming me out of sleep. Just the kettle thinking out loud in soft whispers. And the floor holding my steps like it know me now. Curtains breathing with the breeze. Fabric brushing the wall in a rhythm that don't ask for attention. I stand there, head on the glass, watching the street below, decide to begin again. Cars moving like they got somewhere worth going. Coffee blooms slow in the press, that smell rising like memory without a name. No need to check my phone, no need to scroll for something to feel. Just the quiet sitting beside me like a catering. And it ain't loud, this, whatever this is. No fireworks in my chest, no dramatic healing montage playing behind my eyes. Just balance, like my body finally caught up to my life. I used to think peace had a sound, something you could point to, something you could play back. But this right here don't even introduce itself. Peace don't make noise, it don't knock loud or call your name twice. It just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in your chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Sun climbing higher now, catching the edge of the table, making the wood glow soft. My reflection faint in the TV screen, standing still, like I ain't trying to prove nothing to it anymore. I sit down without collapsing, that's new, no weight dropping heavy through my shoulders. No replay running in loops behind my eyes, just presence, simple as my hand wrapped around this warm mug. Yeah. Neighbor upstairs dragging a chair, that old familiar scrape used to irritate me. Now it just sound like somebody else living their life. I open the window a little more, air touch my face without asking permission. And I don't flinch, I don't brace for nothing behind it. No memory hiding in the wind. It's quiet in a way that don't feel empty, more like space finally cleared out, like I ain't overcrowded with what used to be. No rush, no ache, no need to check if something gon' break. Just me in this moment staying in place. Oh, peace don't make noise, it don't knock loud or call your name twice. It just sits in the room, and suddenly everything feel right. Oh, peace don't perform, don't beg you to notice it's there. It just move in the chest like breath you ain't gotta repair. I thought I'd feel more, thought it would echo a flex, but peace just arrived and never announced itself. Maybe I was chasing a louder version of calm, something cinematic, something I could show somebody and say, see, I made it out. But this don't need witnesses. This is the kind of quiet that don't ask to be understood, just lived in. Peace don't make noise,
and I ain't asking it to. You found me in stillness, you showed me what's true. No tension in breath, no war in my chest, just space I can finally rest in. Peace don't make noise, and maybe that's the point. It ain't here to impress me, it's here to anoint. And I ain't searching no more, ain't reaching for next, cause peace sat down and never left. Kettle done cooled, sun fully in now. City talking again. But inside this room, nothing raised its voice. And somehow, they said everything. Yeah. Something building, but it wasn't holding shape. I was moving like it mattered, but it faded day by day. I ain't say it when I felt it, just stayed and let it ride. But I knew it wasn't growing, I just kept it to the side. I felt it, that wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way. To something, ooh, that I couldn't give the same. And I see how that hit different, how it landed on your pain. I ain't mean to let it drag when I knew it wasn't right. That wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way. I used to sit with it, play it back. Every moment, every gap, trying to find where it went wrong, trying to hold what we had strong. Now I don't stay there like I did, don't revisit what it is. I made peace with what we was and what we never could become. I ain't bitter, I ain't mad, I just outgrew what we had, and that's something I accept. Even if I still reflect, I heal past you.
I won't lie. Took some time, but now I'm right. I healed past you. That's the truth. I don't feel like I used to. I don't check for you no more. Don't get caught up in before. If I see you, I'm okay. Ain't no pull to make me stay. You was part of where I've been, not a place I'm living in. And I think you'd understand if you saw me where I stand. Yeah, I ain't close, I ain't far. You just not where I am. In that space we couldn't fix, turned into what this is. I healed past you. I won't lie. Took some time, but now I'm right. I healed past you. That's the truth. I don't feel like I used to. It ain't that you ain't matter. You just don't anymore. The same way. Moved on, stay calm, no pull, no harm. Nothing pulling on me now, nothing sitting on my chest. No pressure in the moment, no weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on it to shift like something about to break. But it's steady, and I'm learning how to stay. I ain't used to this. I stay in it, I don't move from it. Ain't no chaos in my body, I just sit with it. Stay in it, I stay in it, I don't rush away. I ain't chasing no reaction, I just let it stay. I stay in it, and I let it be. If you feel this calm inside me, it is what I need. I've been moving off reaction, always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feels unfamiliar, like something missing here. But maybe I was used to noise, being part of every year. I stay in it, I don't move from it. Ain't no chaos in my body, I just sit with it. I stay in it. Don't rush. Yeah. Hey, late nights get quiet, that's when it hit different. I remember how it felt, not just what I'm missing. How you settled in my chest, how it slowed everything down. And I hate that I still feel it even now. Don't go back.
I could reach.
Don't. I still think about it, but I don't move back.
I know what it cost me.
I ain't losing that.
Hold your ground.
I still feel the pull, but I
Let it pass.
I ain't going backwards. I'm strong.
Stronger than that.
Yeah. It ain't you that I'm missing, it's the way that it felt. How you made me feel wanted when I wasn't myself. I've been sitting with that truth, letting it be what it is.
You don't need that to feel this.
It's there.
Let it pass. I still think about it, but I don't move back.
I don't move back.
I know what it cost me. I ain't losing that. Hold your ground.
I still feel the pull,
But I let it pass.
I ain't going backwards.
I'm stronger than that.
Don't reach, don't call. Let it fall.
Don't move, don't stop. You ain't wrong. I still think about it, but I don't move back. I know what it cost me. I ain't losing that.
You ain't losing that. I still feel the pull, but it don't control me. I can feel it all.
And still keep it on me.
Yeah.
Door closed behind me. Same heavy thud as before, but it ain't feel like safety. Just a lock on the door. Air still sitting stagnant where we left it last night. Unpolished and heavy, tucked out of sight. I walked through it different, felt the floor on my feet. Instead of the hovering, the quiet retreat. You looked up, same way you always do. Like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. The shadow of your jawline sharp in the dim. I saw the version of me trying to sink back in. Before a second I almost stepped back in place. Then felt the grit of the truth on my face. Something in me didn't cooperate. Didn't wanna carry the luxury weight. I ain't angry, I ain't loud. I'm just a different shape in this quiet crowd. The webbing of my thumb is steady and slow, and I don't think I can unknow what I know. I couldn't pretend after that. Couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but the furniture of my soul's been rearranged. And I ain't trying to make it a scene. Ain't trying to say what we both seen. But something in me stepped outside, and I can bring it back inside to hide. You asked me something, I answered light, but I heard my own voice different tonight. Less soft around the edges of the things I hold, less careful with the lies that were starting to get old. You move closer just a little bit, testing the air to see if we could still sit in it. But I felt that space we never crossed, the unpolished reality of what it all cost. I saw the way you adjusted your cup, like luxury was ever gonna be enough. I ain't cold and I ain't gone, but I ain't the one who's still holding on. It ain't distance, it's a tectonic shift. It ain't sudden, it's been this drift. The hollow behind my knee feels the draft, and I finally see what we never had. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but the furniture of my soul's been rearranged. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. It's not you, where I am now. The unpolished truth finally took a bow, and I don't think I can go back down to where I was small. I stayed as long as I could. Staying now wouldn't be good, not for me, not for the version of us that we pretend to be. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but the furniture of my soul's been rearranged. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I think you felt it before I said a word. Just the way I stood, just the way I was. I couldn't pretend. I tried, but I'm not. Yeah, this is the tension. White linen stretched tight like a drum. 2 plates of porcelain catching the overhead glow. We sitting at the small round table in the corner, not close enough to reach, not far enough to breathe. I'm watching the way you hold your fork, the outer ridge of your knuckle turning pale, then flushing pink when you let it go. We ain't spoke through the first course, just the silver clinking against the stone. You staring at the water in your glass, watching the residue of the ice melt into the clear. I noticed that didn't break the quiet, just let the grain of the wood underneath the cloth be the only thing supporting our weight. And you caught that too. Listen how the steam from the coffee creates a wall we both afraid to walk through, and how the static of the city outside is the only thing moving in the room. This is the tension in the geometry, right where the dinner becomes a test. No touch, but the heat across the table is a physical hand on my chest. You close enough to hear my pulse, and I'm right here, letting the space between our plates become a canyon. We too tired to cross, we just sitting and letting the gravity do the work. Your jawline worked once, a sharp twitch before you took a sip of nothing. I can see the texture of your thumbprint smudging the side of the crystal, a messy mark in a room full of clean lines, the kind of focus that makes my own throat feel tight and dry. Your exhale change first, a heavy calculated drop of air, like you giving yourself permission to let the frustration show through the silk. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands folded in my lap, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your silver is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of peace, but because the friction of the truth is too sharp to swallow. This is the tension in the geometry, right where the dinner becomes a test. No touch, but the heat across the table is a physical hand on my chest. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, waiting for the first word to break the glass. We just sitting and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you pushed your chair back just an inch, not to stand, not to leave a warning, and I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a cold draft coming off the marble. I didn't blink, didn't have to. So we sat, city lights flickering like they tired of us. Luxury glass holding the dinner together, and us stiffer than we were on the rug, still not touching, but the tension is starting to feel like a choice, just choosing to stay quiet. Yeah. You look at me like I'm numbers, like I'm something you can rate, like everything I've been building don't even hold no weight. You don't see how I've been growing, you don't see what I survived. You just looking at the surface, like that's all that I provide. So tell me what you really seeing. You don't see me right, you just see what you want. You don't feel my heart, you just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough, but you don't look that deep. You just see what you see, but you don't see me. I ain't perfect, I admit it, but I'm more than what you say. I've been working on my healing, you just look the other way. You don't hear me when I'm talking, you just waiting for your turn. You don't see me as a person, just a lesson I ain't learned. You don't see me right, you just see what you want. You don't feel my heart, you just say what I'm not. I've been more than enough. If you looked underneath, you just see what you see, but you don't see me.
it how you felt it. I was looking at it wrong. I was focused on what mattered to me, not where you was coming from. I reduced you to a moment instead of seeing you whole. I was speaking from a place that ain't built to hold your soul. I hear it now, different. I see it now. I ain't see you then. I was talking loud. I wasn't listening. You was more than that. I just missed it all. I was looking surface. I ain't see you whole. Have no depth, but I see how that hit different, how it landed on your chest. I ain't know how to say it without sounding like control, so I said it how I knew it, but it cost me what was free. I was talking loud. I wasn't listening. You was more than that. I just missed it all. I was looking surface. I ain't see you whole. Too late for then, but I see it
gave you everything I had, in the way I knew to give. I was showing up consistent, trying to build something to live in. You said you felt it sometimes, but not enough to stay. And I've been stuck inside that sometimes, trying to make it feel like always. So tell me, what was missing? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like love to me, but it don't land for you at all? I can feel it in my chest every time you pull away. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't make you stay? I replay every moment, trying to find where it shifted, like it's something I can fix if I just see it different. Was it timing? Was it me? Was it something I ain't see? Or was I loving by myself, thinking you was feeling me? Why isn't it enough when I'm giving you my all? Why it feel like something real, but it don't hold you at all? I can feel it when you're here. I can feel it when you leave. If it's real when I feel it, why it don't live in you like me? it deeper.
I felt something when I met you. I ain't gonna lie about that. It was real in the moment, but it didn't last like that. I tried to sit in it longer, try to let it grow into more, but something in me stayed distant, like I couldn't reach that door. It wasn't you, I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Giving me everything in a way that was real, and I knew what it meant to you. I just ain't match how you feel. I ain't have no words for it without making it worse, so I stayed in the silence while you tried to make it work. I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Some things don't grow even when they're real. I've been holding everything like it's mine to fix. Every time it starts to break, I just piece it back again. I don't even say I'm tired, I just keep it moving on. But it's heavy on my chest, it's trying to carry us this long. Do you even see it? I'm tired of holding this like I'm the only one keeping this together when it's already done. I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself.
till I fade, but I feel it in my body every time you look away. I'm tired of holding us like I'm the only one keeping this together when it's already done. I've been giving all I got and it's still not enough. I'm tired of holding us by myself.
I know it looked like you was holding everything, but I ain't say what I was dealing with. I was carrying it different. Kept it quiet, kept it in. I ain't lean the way you did. I just held it in my chest. So it looked like I was distant, but I was handling my stress. I ain't say I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours. You needed me to meet you, but I ain't know how to show up. I was trying not to break, so I ain't open up enough. I ain't see how it felt for you while I was stuck inside my own. So it felt like you was alone. Even when I was home, I was carrying it too. Just ain't show it like you did. I was holding on my weight, just ain't let it out like this. It was heavy on me too. I just moved a different way. I was quiet with the pressure while you gave yours away. I should've said something. We called it passion when it hurt, like that made it something real. Every time it fell apart, we just said that's how it feels.
I was trying to hold on to it like it had to work somehow. But I'm looking at it different when I think about it now. Maybe I was forcing it. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it really should be easy, it should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this, to feel like something I need. I was measuring my patience, like it proved how much I care. But I see that I was staying in something that wasn't there. I don't gotta hold it together if it's already breaking down. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it really should be easy, it should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this, to feel like something I need. I see it clearer now. I see it clearer now.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was something building, but it wasn't holding shape. I was moving like it mattered, but it faded day by day. I ain't say it when I felt it. I just stayed and let it ride, but I knew it wasn't growing. I just kept it to the side. I felt it, that wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more. I tried to let it settle, but it faded for sure. I ain't fake what I felt, it just didn't stay. That wasn't what I thought, and I see it that way. To something, ooh, that I couldn't give the same. And I see how that hit different, how it landed on your pain. I ain't mean to let it drag when I knew it wasn't right. It wasn't what I thought. It ain't turning to more.
I see you smiling different, like it come easy now. Ain't no weight inside your laughter, ain't no tension in it now. You ain't questioning their presence, you ain't guessing how they feel. You just move without resistance, like it's something real. I ain't mad, I'm just seeing. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. It don't hurt to hold it, it just come naturally. I see it now, and it's changing me. I don't want what I had before, I want something that feel like peace. I used to think it was me, like I wasn't giving enough, like I had to prove something just to keep your love. But I see it wasn't lacking, it was where I chose to be. I see it now, what it's supposed to be. You don't pull me under, you just let me be. I see it, and I'm letting go. I don't want what hurt me, I want what I know. I get it now.
I see how I look when it's right, ain't no effort in the flow. Ain't no pressure in the moment, ain't no forcing it to grow. It just sits where it's supposed to, ain't no second guessing there. And I see the difference now and how I wasn't there. I see it, get it now, what I couldn't be. It ain't something you build, it just come naturally. I get it now, what I couldn't give, I ain't had that in me. The way I needed to live, you was ready for something that I couldn't meet you in. And I see how that felt, now I'm looking back again. I ain't had that kind of steady, I was moving complete. I get it now, what I couldn't be. It ain't something you build, it just come naturally. Ooh, I get it now, and I leave it there. You deserve something real, I just wasn't there. I see it clear.
now silence feel more important than proving points. Sunset stretching long shadows through the house slowly. Plates untouched on the patio table. Wine breathing softer than we are. A few years ago, this conversation would have turned into warfare. Tone shifts, interruptions, bringing up old wounds disguised as clarity. But tonight, nobody raising voices, nobody trying to win emotionally. And honestly, that feel newer than romance right now. 'Cause I finally realized something. Being understood means nothing if the person beside you stop feeling emotionally safe during the explanation. I used to fight for accuracy, technical truths, precise details, perfect memory. Whole time you was fighting for emotional consideration, and I missed that repeatedly. Funny how maturity quiet things down. Not because feelings are weaker, because ego finally stopped screaming over everything. Peace sound better than winning now. Softer, slower, less exhausting on the soul. No scoreboards, no emotional courtroom, no rehearsed closing arguments. Just two people finally learning love breathe easier with nobody trying to dominate the conversation. And the desert wind outside tonight keep moving through these curtains like grace entering the room gently. I think I confused leadership with emotional control back then. Thought staying composed automatically made me right, but calm people can still hurt others quietly. That lesson humbled me deeply. 'Cause some of my worst moments was delivered in a controlled tone. No yelling, just emotional absence disguised as maturity. And some of my worst moments came from needing validation immediately, needing reassurance so urgently. I stopped listening halfway through your truth. We both carried fear differently, but fear still drove the car either way. And fear make people defend themselves instead of hearing each other fully. Hey, peace sound better than winning now. Scottsdale glowing amber beneath sunset skies. Food growing cold beside open honesty. Warm air wrapping around tired hearts gently. And for the first time in our history, this conversation ain't about who failed who more. It's about understanding without punishment attached. You know what peace really is? Not silence. Safety during honesty. Not needing armor during difficult conversations. That kind of love heal different. Neither one of us reached for old arguments tonight. That alone feel like growth. Peace sound better than winning now. Arizona sunset fading into violet skies. Candles flickering softly against glass doors. Our voices finally matching the softness of the evening. And somewhere between the silence, the forgiveness, and the way we stop trying to protect our pride, I realized real intimacy probably begin when two people care more about understanding each other and defeating each other emotionally. Dinner cold now, but somehow everything else finally warming up. So we just got ready for work. Yeah. The refrigerator hums like it's the last thing left breathing. Everything else just holds its shape. Marble shadow, dust settling where we won't. You're at the counter, tapping the rim of a ceramic mug with one fingernail. A frantic, tiny insistence, like something trying to hedge in the room gone cold. I'm watching the early light drag itself across the grain of your knuckles, dry from the soap, the dishwater. The night before when we stopped each other. I didn't reach for the coffee, just stood in the doorway. Let the static of the carpet climb my heels. Watching you search for somewhere soft to land your eyes. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade caught a sharp, sudden thing. A wing hitting glass I thought was open. Listen how the steam from the kettle learned to stop reaching. How the pressure in my throat been a stone since midnight, and I've been sucking on it, letting it smooth, letting it stay. Air out till there was nothing left to hold. We're standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of who you were yesterday. You're close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, trapped in the friction of a sorry that forgot how to leave. The clink of your spoon against the glass is loud enough to splinter. I can see the grain of the wood on the floorboard stretching out between us like a dry season. You finally move, a slow heavy pivot toward the sink, and I caught the shadow of your jaw clenched so tight my own mouth remembers the kind of silence that settles in the marrow. Your exhale was a jagged thing, not a sigh, just a leak, like the heat of the argument finally gave up and left nothing but the ash it burned through. I let my hands hang dead at my sides, feeling the seam on my shirt against my wrist, listening to the radiator hiss like it knows something we don't. Listen to maybe we finally buried in the backyard, and how the air between us got too thick to wave through. So we stopped trying. Was it me? Did I turn the light off before you was ready to see? You were standing in the same square foot of luxury, but I can't find the residue of who you were yesterday. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here, watching the draft from the door blow the rest of the warmth out the house. There was a second. You finally looked up, tracing the arch of my foot with a gaze that landed like a bruise I ain't earned yet. No question, no answer, inventory. I felt it settle right behind my ear, where the skin stays thin. That cold, sharp thing. We might have gone too far to walk back. I didn't speak, the silence just sat there, letting itself be felt. So we just got ready for work. The city outside, waking up like it didn't see a thing. The luxury glass holding the wreckage together, and us dressing in the dark, avoiding the mirror, avoiding the truth, just choosing the commute, choosing the familiar way of leaving something behind, so we don't have to name it. Hey, I ain't even know how to type this, so yeah. I tried to write it, didn't feel right. Kept deleting every line I typed. Too many ways it could come out wrong, so I just held the button, talked this song. You hear my breath in between things I say and what I mean. Ain't no edit, ain't no mash, just me hoping this one lands. Yeah. Text get twisted, don't get lost. You read it quick, then we pay the cost. But if you hear me, you might know what I've been scared to let you show. Voice notes feel safer when I don't know what to say. You can hear my heart in it, not just words on a page. Yeah. Voice notes feel safer. No time to overthink if you really listen close. You'll hear more than I speak. I ain't tryna sound too deep, just tryna say what's underneath. All this space we let grow wide, all these things we let slide. If I pause, it ain't a game. That's me trying to find a name for what I feel but can't explain without it sounding all the same. I don't wanna lose this here, but I feel it drifting clear, so I'm sending you my voice, hoping you still got a choice. Voice notes feel safe. How we say more when we not being watched? That's me right now. Don't read this, just hear me. Don't guess it, just feel me. Don't read this, just hear me. Voice notes feel safer. Yeah, they do. If you play this back, you know the truth. Everybody keep talking about passion. I think I miss safety more. Steam floating slow through the room tonight. Pool water glowing pale blue against stone walls. Everything here designed to relax people, and still my shoulders won't fully unclench. Lady at the front desk said, take this time for yourself. She meant well, but I spend so much time with myself already. That ain't really the problem anymore. Problem is, I forgot what emotional safety feel like in another person's presence. Not excitement, not chemistry, safety. The kind of softness where your nervous system stop preparing for disappointment constantly. Soft places scare me now. Gentle voices, consistent affection, slow patience. My heart keeps searching for hidden conditions attached, 'cause heartbreak changed my instincts quietly. Now even peace feel unfamiliar sometimes, and the water beside me tonight keep moving calmer than my thoughts do. I used to think love was intensity, late night arguments, passion, emotional highs, dramatic reconciliations. But maybe that wasn't love, maybe that was emotional survival dressed attractively. 'Cause these days I fantasize about simple things, being understood correctly, falling asleep without tension, not overanalyzing tone changes. Imagine that romance shrinking into emotional stability. Maybe maturity do that to people, 'cause after enough emotional chaos, peace start looking seductive. Soft places scare me now, not because I don't want tenderness, but because tenderness require trust, and trust been expensive for me lately. So I sit here wrapped in luxury robes, trying to convince my spirit it's okay to relax again. And the rainfall shower echoing through this spot, and nights sound like healing arriving carefully. You know what lonely really is? Not sleeping alone. Lonely is feeling emotionally unsafe, even while being cared for. That kind of damage linger quietly. Woman across the room reading peacefully. No phone, no tension, just present. I stared too long, trying to remember if I ever looked like that emotionally. Soft places scare me now. Los Angeles glowing outside these stone walls, steam wrapping around dim amber light, water reflecting across the ceiling slowly. And somewhere between the silence, the warmth, and my own heartbeat finally slowing down, I realized I don't crave intensity anymore. I crave emotional gentleness that don't disappear when life get inconvenient. And honestly, that might be the most vulnerable thing I ever admitted. Pool still glowing beside me, like peace waiting patiently for me to stop flinching from it.
They said sip it slow. Like it got a story in it. Amber sat heavy in the glass, light from the flame bending through it. Smoke in the air, not loud, just enough to stay on your clothes. You leaned in when the server spoke, didn't miss nothing he said. Notes of agave, citrus, earth, but I was watching something else. Silk fell easy along your body, Saint Laurent slip dress, drinking up the light. Every movement turning shadow into shape. Your fingers circled the rim of your glass slow, like you weren't thinking about it. Or maybe you were, and that's what made it different. You looked at me longer than usual, like you wasn't trying to hide it no more. We sipping something strong tonight, and it ain't just what's in the glass. Words coming out slower, but they're landing deeper than before. You say just enough, then let it hang in the air. And I feel it sitting between us, like we finally letting it be real. Second pour came, darker heat rising before it even touched your lips. You didn't flinch, just breathe through it steady. Said, I don't usually open up like this, but your eyes said you already had. I leaned back, then forward again. Couldn't find a neutral place to be. My wrist turned as I reached for the glass. Audemars Piguet, weight solid dial, catching firelight, edges sharp, but sitting calm. You notice, not the watch, the way I paused before speaking. And I ain't know if it was the mezcal or just you. We're sipping something strong tonight, and it ain't just what's in the glass. Truth coming out smoother than we ever planned. Just say a little, then silence fills the rest. And somehow that silence saying more than everything else. Fire cracked beside us, soft, steady, patient. You said this feel different. Not loud, not dramatic, just honest. I nodded, didn't rush to answer. And finally, yeah, dude. We ain't even finished the drink. We feeling something strong tonight, and ain't leaving when we do. No labels yet, no pressure on it. Just truth sitting right here between your glass and mine. And the way you're looking at me now, yeah. We crossed into something. Don't rush it. Let it stay right here a second. Yeah. You paused, I filled it in,
like I always did back then. Didn't let the moment sit, just kept moving through the script. You look like you had more to say, but I let it drift away. Didn't ask you what it meant, didn't stay in that intent. I felt it, just a little, but I ain't hold it in the middle. I could've stepped, I could've stayed, I could've asked, but I let it fade. I let it pass. Every time when it showed up in real time, I let it pass. Didn't slow it down. You was giving signs, I ain't turn around. Let it pass, let it pass. It's right by me. You leaned in, then leaned away, like you testing what I'd say, and I didn't meet you there. Just kept acting unaware. That's the part I can't ignore. Yeah, you ain't settled like before, but I still ain't read it right. Just kept moving through the night, and I knew something was off, but I ain't cut it off. I ain't blind, I just chose to let it slide instead of hold. I let it pass. Every time when it showed up in real time, I let it pass. Didn't slow it down. You was giving signs, I ain't turn around. You don't always miss it. Sometimes you just don't stop it. And it's on me. Right through me. I let it pass, and I see it now. What I didn't catch, I can't fix now. I let it pass, and it cost me that. You was reaching out, I ain't reached back. I let it go, when I should've held it.
Breath hitting the back of my neck, heavy linen wrapped around our ankles. We did the work, the rhythm was there, but the grit is still under the fingernails. I can feel the heat leaving the skin. Usually there's a glow. Now it's just a residue of trying. We fixed it for now, patched a leak with friction, but the hollow behind your knee feels like glass waiting to break. We fixed it. You pull the comforter up, the texture of the head wrap against the pillow is the only sound. I should feel closer. Instead I'm counting the seconds between your breaths, checking the clink of your bracelet as you turn away. Amber street lamp bleeding through the slats, lines across the rug cages made of light. We said I love you at the finish line, but it sounded like a question. Eyes closing, waiting for the draft to come back, and we fixed it. into the shade. The resort's heavy wooden doors locking out the glare. We're walking down a hallway of polished ebony. The smell of damp earth fading in the wood, smoking oil. You're wrapped in Bottega terry cloth, cream and thick. The intricate Giada weave of your slides muffled by the rug. There's a residue of salt in the hollow behind your knee, a memory of the sea drying under the fabric. I unbuckle my reverse so the leather strap's soft as skin. The art deco lines catching the flicker of a candle flame. I flip the case, the silver dial disappears, leaving only the brush steel back. A blank slate for the dark. It's the resin, the copal burns slow. The friction of the steam and the amber glow. My jiggle culture flipped over and hidden. Time is a secret and the moment is bidden. We're sinking into the luxury of the ritual, where the smoke carries everywhere we finally sit. The therapist brings the brass bowl of hot stones, the clink of mineral on metal echoing in the stillness. I watched away your head wrap rest against the stone bench, the texture of the silk catching a stray bead of sweat. There's a heat coming off your skin that ain't from the sun, a confession hanging in the steam waiting to be spun. The webbing of my thumb traces the line of your shoulder, slick with essential oils and the heat of the room. No brands in here but the ones on our souls, just the weight of the air and the way it unfolds. A scent trail of frankincense and wet basil. It's the resin, the copal burning slow. It's the resin, the friction of the steam and the amber glow. My regular culture flipped over and hidden. Time is a secret and the moment is bidden. We're sinking into the luxury of the ritual, where the smoke carries everywhere we finally sit. In the quiet of the steam, your voice drops a grain. You tell me about the distance, you tell me about the rain. I feel the pulse in your wrist against my palm, the heart chasing the heat, looking for the calm. The watch is a ghost on the side table, its heartbeat matching ours, steady and stable. Basalt stone, flip steel, terry cloth weave. The confession is a weight, lifting off us in the gray smoke. It's the resin, it's the resin. Copal burns slow. It's the resin, the friction of the steam and the amber glow. My jiggle culture flipped over and hidden. Time is a secret and the moment is bidden. We're sinking into the luxury of the ritual, where the smoke carries everywhere we finally sit. The bell chimes once, soft and low. We're walking out into the cool of the evening, skin glowing like a lamp's, just the smell of burnt wood, just the weight of the leather strap back on my wrist. Present steam, still breathing. Yeah. You keep saying it's nothing, but it don't feel like nothing. Yeah. Yeah. You say don't reach too deep in what we do, but you don't move like it's casual with you. You linger longer when it's time to go. Turn 1 minute into hours slow. You laugh it off when it get too real. Change the subject when you start to feel, but your body don't know how to lie. Every truth show up in your eyes. You don't say it, but it's there. I feel it hanging in the air. You don't sound like love, but you close to it.
Every time you touch,
I get pulled to it.
you say don't call it that,
but you move like this. Girl, whatever this is,
I can't ignore it.
you don't sound like love, but you close. You told me once I ain't built for that. Like love always come with a catch, but you still right here in my space, still memorizing how I taste. You say you careful with your heart, but you already playing your part. You just scared to name what it is, so you keep it floating like this. Yeah, you fight it every time, but your silence louder.
You don't sound like love,
but you close to it.
Every time you touch,
I get pulled to it.
you say don't call it that,
but you move like this. Girl, whatever this is,
I can't ignore it.
You don't sound like love, but you close. Say it ain't love, I won't argue, but don't pretend I don't feel you. Call it whatever you need right now, just don't walk away from how it feels when you're right here. Yeah, you don't gotta say it,
I hear you,
even when you don't. Door closed softer than usual, like even the hinge knew not to interrupt. Keys dropped in the same ceramic bowl, but it echoed longer tonight. You was already on the couch, not watching nothing on the screen, just light flickering across your face like it was trying to say something for you. I stood there longer than I should've, jacket still on, shoes half off. Caught between stepping forward or leaving a moment alone. So I chose the middle, walk past you slow. Felt the air shift just enough to know we both noticed. And it ain't heavy like a fight, it ain't sharp like a break. It's just something sitting between us, breathing its own air. We sat in it tonight, didn't name it, didn't move it, just let it be what it is, right there between me and you. We sat in it, too aware of every little space we left open. No touch, no reaching back, just two people feeling it happen. You got up to pour some water, glass catching that dim light. Your hand paused halfway pouring, like your body remembers something before your mind. I watched the water settle, no ice, no sound, just still. Same way this room feel now, like everything holding its breath. You walk back slower this time, sat a little further than before. Not far enough to call it distance, but not close enough to feel like us. TV still talking to nobody, words floating past our heads. I try to follow the story, but all I could hear was what we ain't saying. And I ain't reach for you, not cause I didn't want to, but something told me this ain't the moment for fixing.
This is the moment for seeing. We sat in it tonight, let the quiet stretch and fold like it had something to show us. We've been too loud and noticed before. We sat in it side by side, but somewhere else entirely. And I felt it clear as ever. Something in us ain't where it used to be. There was a second you and me almost touched mine, and I swear my whole body leaned without moving, but you shifted just enough to keep it from happening. And that said more than anything else could. I counted the space between our breaths, like it meant something, like if I timed it right, we might find each other again, but we didn't. We sat in it tonight. No storm, no closing scene, just a slow realization that staying don't always mean together. We sat in it long enough to feel what we've been avoiding, and I think we both knew this silence ain't temporary. You turned the light off before bed, didn't say nothing, just moved. I followed after a second, not close, not far, and in the dark, that space between us felt even louder.
Same room.
Same room, we don't say much.
Words feel like they cost too much.
After everything we said, now it's quiet in my head.
You right there, I feel far, like we standing worlds apart. And I don't reach, you don't try. We just let the moment slide. I don't know what to say now. Every word feel way down, like if I say the wrong thing, we go right back around. So I said let it be, trying to keep a little peace, but it don't feel like before. Even when we say we good,
we don't fight,
we don't talk,
we just hear,
but we not close but distant. Same space, no feel, right next to each other,
but it don't feel real.
close but distant. We don't reach,
Say we find out loud,
but it's out of reach.
right here. I don't ask, I don't press, I don't add to the stress, but that don't fix what it is. It just hides what we missed, and I feel it when you breathe, that you're not next to me. Even when you in my space, I can feel the empty place.
I'm still here, I ain't here, but I get what you mean. It don't feel like it's us, it just feel like we exist. And I don't know how to fix what we turn into this. So I sit and I wait, but I feel it's too late.
I don't feel you,
I don't reach,
we still close,
but I don't reach.
close but distant.
Same space,
No feel,
right next to each other,
but it don't feel real.
close but distant. We don't reach,
Say we find out loud,
but it's out out of reach.
I miss you.
I'm still here.
I'm still here. That's the problem. Close,
But
distant. Close but distant.
and it's clear now.
We ain't lost each other, but we not found. Close but distant.
And we feel it too.
Right next to each other, but I'm missing you. But not here. But not here.
Yeah. We don't run from it. We stay right there. When it get a little tense, I don't feel you build a fence. You don't shut me out or leave. You stay right here, you stay with me. Even when it's hard to say, you don't turn your face away. You lean in, you let me speak. That's what make it work for me. Oh, I don't let it sit too long. If it's soft, we right the wrong. I don't act like nothing there when I know we need to clear. Even if it's uncomfortable, I don't make it unreachable. We don't let it build too deep. We say it, then we find our peace. Ooh, we don't hide from what we feel. We don't act like it ain't real. If it matters, we stay close till we understand it most. We talk through everything. We don't let it break us down, even when it's hard. We don't walk around. We talk through everything till it all makes sense. That's how we keep love strong. That's how it don't end. I listen, not just here, trying to understand what's clear. Not just what you say out loud, but what's underneath it now.
I don't rush to be right. I just stay inside the fight.
Not against you, but for us. That's the way we keep it up. I don't feel like I gotta guard
Every word or every part
you. Don't use what I reveal
against me when it get real.
That's what make me open more. That's what make me feel secure. Even when we disagree,
You still feel like home to me.
we don't hide from what we feel.
We don't act like it ain't real.
If it matters, we stay close till we understand it most.
We talk through everything,
We don't let it break us down,
even when it's hard.
we don't walk around.
We talk through everything
Till it all,
makes sense.
that's how we keep love strong.
That's how it don't end.
I ain't tryna win,
I'm trying to understand.
that's how we stay solid.
Stay here, work through.
No run,
No run.
just truth.
We talk through everything,
And we grow
and we grow.
what we build right here.
It shows. Still lost in a void state. Quiet. Nothing pulling at me now. Nothing sitting on my chest. No confusion in my head. No weight I gotta press. I keep waiting on a shift, like something's about to move, but it's steady. And I don't know what to do. Stay. I ain't used to this, I know. It felt too quiet at first, like something missing. Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm still listening. Let it be. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't trust what it is, but maybe this is what it feel like to live. I've been moving in reaction, always bracing for the fall. Now I'm sitting in the moment where there ain't nothing wrong at all. And it almost feel like something missing from my space, but maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. This is peace, I don't trust it yet. You will. It felt too quiet at first. I ain't fighting it now. Ain't no weight on my chest. I ain't holding it down. It felt too quiet at first. Now I'm letting it sit. If it feel this calm inside, maybe this is it. Don't move, don't rush, don't fix, don't push. You say don't move, don't rush, don't rush, don't rush. Just stay. Don't fix, don't push. Stay. Stay. Piano player downstairs, still awake, or maybe early. Hard to tell when your life built around time zones. Lobby smell like fresh lilies, espresso, and expensive people pretending they rested. I stood near the glass doors too long tonight, watching rain turn taxi lights blurry, funny. I know exactly how to enter luxury spaces now. Heading out the concierge, card on file already waiting. Elevator without eye contact, smooth, professional, empty. Bellman asked, welcome back, sir. And that word hit harder than it should have back where. Cause nowhere really feel familiar anymore. Not Atlanta, not London, not Tokyo, not even my own apartment lately. I've been living inside transitions too long. Suitcase wheels, no more about my life than most people do now. I got hotel keys, but nowhere emotionally safe to land. Passport full, hands empty. Every city greet me politely, then leave me colder by morning. And the piano downstairs keep playing soft jazz, like loneliness wearing a tailored suit. I think I lost home somewhere between departures. There's a couple near the elevators arguing quietly in French. She folded her arms, she stared at the floor, and somehow that looked beautiful to me. At least they still reaching toward each other emotionally. I've been unreachable on purpose, turning busy into a personality trait, using delayed responses in international flights like emotional camouflage. You know it's dangerous. People start admiring detachment, calling us focused, discipline, mysterious. Whole time we just scared intimacy gonna expose how unfinished we are. Damn.
Maybe that's why every room feels temporary now. Even the expensive ones can't hold me emotionally. I got hotel keys, but nowhere emotionally safe to land. Passport full, hands empty. Every city greet me politely, then leave me colder by morning. And the piano downstairs keep playing soft jazz, like loneliness wearing a tailored suit. I think I lost home somewhere between departures. I used to think home was a location. Now I know sometimes home was just one person who understood your silence correctly. And I left that behind willingly. Concierge asked if I needed anything else tonight. I almost said, yeah, stability. Instead I smiled again, cause polished men survive by editing truth. I got hotel keys stacked like emotional receipts. Rooms with skyline views, roads folded perfectly light and designed for peace. And still I sleep lighter than I ever did beside you. Every city know my name now, but nowhere know my spirit. And that piano downstairs still playing, like somebody trying to soundtrack a man slowly realizing success ain't shelter. Rotating doors keep spinning, people arriving, people leaving, and me still standing in between. It's getting quiet in a different way. Same night, but the room feels smaller now. Like the walls leaned in just to listen how we ain't say much, but it's louder than before. Every pause stretched longer than it did before. You shifted seats, not close enough to claim, but close enough to change the way I say your name in my head. Yeah, I caught it. Didn't say it out loud, but I felt that. Your knee turned slightly in my direction, not touching, but holding intention, like you testing the space between what is and what ain't. And I'm right here doing the same. I could reach, but I don't. You could speak, but you won't. And somehow that restraint feel louder than sound, like we both hear the line but ain't stepping it now. It's right here between us. This quiet but we don't name. No hands, no moves, but nothing the same. It's right here between us. Closer than breath, but we don't cross. We holding a moment we scared to lose or rush. Right here between us, still untouched, but too much to ignore. Your fingers trace the rim of that glass again. Slow circles like you thinking where this might end or begin. Yeah, I felt that spin. Same rhythm echoing under my skin. You glanced up quick and held it longer, like curiosity starting to get stronger. Not reckless, nah, still composed, but something inside you quietly exposed. The city still glowing through the window pane, but I swear it dim when you said my name. Soft, like you ain't mean to let it fall, but it landed heavy, said it all. I felt that shift when your voice got low. Not what you said, but how it flowed. And I stay right here, let it settle slow, cause rushing this will break what we don't even know. It's right here between us. this quiet pull we don't name. No hands, no moves, but nothing to say. It's right here between us, closer than breath, but we don't cross. We hold in a moment we scared to lose or rush. Right here between us, still untouched, but too much to ignore. If I lean just a little, would it change you? If you move just an inch, would I break through? Or would this whole thing disappear in the light if we stop letting it live in this night? So we stay, yeah, we stay right here. Still no touch, still no touch. Still no rush, but it's building between us.
Early evening night, office mostly empty now. Overhead lights dim to a soft amber hum. City outside fading into dusk, glass reflecting interior. Cleaning crew faint in the distance. Fact low, computer screens glowing blue. She's still at her desk, not working. Track 3 almost spoke. Track 4 it's in motion. She leaves physically, but carries everything with her. The building started exhaling people one by one. Chairs sliding back, voices coming undone. I watch reflections thin out from the glass in front of me, till it was just my outline and what I didn't want to see. Inbox clear, but I ain't moved. Cursor blinking like you're waiting on the truth. Soft electrical hum filling up the room, like silence got a way of making things bloom. I kept my hands right where they've been, fingers resting like they holding something in. Like if I stayed still enough, didn't shift, didn't breathe, I could delay the version of me that gotta leave. You used to ask if I was on my way. Now the hours passing, you don't even say nothing today. And I don't know if that space was something falling through, but it feel like I'm sitting here learning you. I could leave, but I ain't ready for the door. Ain't ready for what it represents anymore. The handle feel heavier than before, like it led somewhere I can't ignore. So I let time stretch out in this place. Let the quiet soften what I gotta face. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me, like they gon' make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. 'Cause going home mean facing what you didn't say to me. Lights cut off, roll by roll down the hall, like the building don't expect me here at all. Cleaning car rolling slow past my door. Rubber wheels echo like they heard this before. Phone still quiet where I left it face down. Screen cold, like it don't wanna light up now. I ain't checked it again, don't wanna know what it hold. If it's nothing or everything I already know. If you still keeping it light or just letting it fall. Either way, it's a weight I can't dodge it all. I stood up once, grabbed my coat, then sat back again. Chair creaked under truth, I ain't ready to stand in. And it hit me in that pause I couldn't fake. I ain't avoiding the night, I'm avoiding what it might take. 'Cause once I step out into that air, city noise gon' meet me there. No more screens, no more time to pretend. Just me and the truth, we ain't ready to end. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me, like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. 'Cause going home mean facing what you didn't say to me. not the time. It's for waiting when I cross that line. That door ain't just a door tonight. It's everything we didn't get right. Keys still sitting on a desk, like they're heavier than they should be. And I ain't scared of being alone. Just careful what alone gon' show me. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay when I might feel the hours wrap around like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Just going home, need facing what you didn't say to me. Dust done turned the night outside, and I'm still here, sitting somewhere I don't belong, trying to outweigh what already waiting for me. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up half-faded. I don't even cry the same tears, don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain, so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, Now we're still right there. Same seat, same room, same night. Same you, same tone, same light. But something in me let go, and I ain't even let it show. You kept talking like before, like we still what we was for. And I nodded, played along, even though it felt all wrong. My body stayed, my mind moved on. I ain't get up, I ain't make a scene, but something in me slipped in between. I left while sitting, didn't say goodbye, didn't close the door, just changed inside. I left while sitting, you ain't even know I was still right there, but already gone. You ain't know. You laughed, I tried to match, but it didn't feel attached, like I was acting out of role while losing control. And I ain't blame you in that moment, I just felt it when it broke. Somewhere in the middle of you speaking, I stopped believing what you told me. That's when it happened, quiet and clean, not loud, not seen. I ain't need space, I ain't need time. It all shifted in one line. I left while sitting, didn't say goodbye, didn't close the door, just changed inside. I left while sitting, you ain't even know I was still right there, but already gone. You think leaving look like walking out? Sometimes it's quieter than that. Sometimes you just stop feeling it while you're still there. Left, right there, stayed, but not there. I left while sitting, and I let it be. You were still talking, but you lost me. I left while sitting, didn't make a sound. Some exits quiet, but they still count. Different me.
A dark silk suit tonight. No sirens cutting through it. No old song leaking from the wall. Just the refrigerator talking in a low blue hum. And my bare feet learning the code of this floor for real. Your cup's still gone from the drying rack. That empty space shining harder than the glass beside it. Street lights slipping through, rain marks on the window. Turning the counter silver in pieces. I lean there, palms flat, feeling stone, hold my weight. Funny how a room get honest after midnight. How the air stop performing. How breath sound bigger when nobody else is here. I heard myself exhale, and ain't even know I've been holding that much of me back. No crash, no scene, No last word fire, still burning on my sleeve. Just a small sound of me standing in a life that finally fit my name. I met myself after you left. In the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left. Not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Sun coming soon, but not here yet. The sky still deep, like bruised velvet without the bruise of me. Coffee grounds waiting in the silver tin by the sink. I twist it open, and even that smell feel different now. Dark, warm, bitter, alive. Mirror by the hall, we caught me passing slow. T-shirt hanging loose, jaw set softer than before. No performance in my shoulders, no need to rehearse what I would say. If your name ever rose up in this room again, I touched the scar on my knuckle from that winter draw. The one that used to make me think of fixing things too fast. Tonight it just felt like skin, just proof I've been here. Proof healing don't always arrive with music. Sometimes it come like heat, returning to your hands. And I can hear the building settling around me. Pipes knocking once, elevator sign somewhere down below. Yeah. Everything ordinary, everything holy, in a way I never noticed when I was busy trying to be chosen. No chase, no blame, no picture frame, turn face down in pain. Just me in this lie, letting my own face stay. I met myself after you left. In the hush between the clock hands and the window breath. A version of me I never let step forward, yet calm and it's just clear in the head. I met myself after you left. Not in the tears, not in regret, but in the quiet where the old way quit. When your shadow moved, mine finally stretched. I met myself after you left. Maybe love ain't only who arrives. Maybe love is who remains. When the door closed gentle, and the room say your name back to you different. Maybe I was disappearing politely, trying to keep us both comfortable. Maybe losing you was how I stopped losing me. I met myself after you left. Not as a man undone, but as somebody reset. Hands steady now, soul unpressed. I met myself after you left. And the night ain't empty, it's just honest at its best. No noise in my peace, no wake in my rest. I met myself after you left. Kitchen light, rain marks, half melted ice, morning not fall. And for the first time, the silence ain't punishment. I felt something when I met you, I ain't gonna lie about that. It was real in the moment, but it didn't last like that. I tried to sit in it longer, tried to let it grow into more, but something in me stayed distant, like I couldn't reach that door. It wasn't you, I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment, then it passed by. I ain't fake what I felt, I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. in a way that was real. And I knew what it meant to you. I just ain't match how you feel. I ain't have no words for it without making it worse. So I stayed in the silence while you tried to make it work. I couldn't make it stay. Even when I tried, it was there for a moment. Then it passed by. Ain't fake what I felt. I just couldn't hold on. It don't turn into forever just because it feels strong. Some things don't grow, even when they real. And I still You sat close, I kept my space. Looked in my eyes, I turned away. Not on purpose, just how I move. Didn't know what that did to you. You asked questions, I kept it light. Changed the subject every time. Thought I was keeping things smooth, but I was keeping you out too. You leaned in, I leaned back, gave you less than what I had, and I see it clearer now. Why you started backing out? I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. Oh. You shared things I just heard. Didn't meet you with my words. You opened up, I stayed calm. Never let you see my storm. I thought silence kept control. Didn't know it took its toll. You ain't leave me out of spite. You just left what I ain't let inside. Yeah. You ain't asked for all of me, just enough to feel complete. And I couldn't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you felt. I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. I thought if I kept certain parts to myself, I stay safe. Didn't know that meant losing you. Closed off too long, right there, still wrong. I didn't let you in. Now I understand what I held back, slipped through my hands. You one day.
I felt it in my chest, I just never said it. Every time it came up, I just pushed right past it. I called it something else, just to keep it under. But it stayed in my body even when I acted numb. It was there, I felt it the whole time. I just kept it inside, I ain't let it come out, I just let it fly the whole time. I ain't running now, I can sit with the feeling, I'm holding it down. I can feel it in my shoulders, I can feel it in my spine. Every time I held it in, it just settled over time. I ain't gotta push it off, I ain't gotta act like I'm fine. I felt it the whole time, I just didn't deal with it. Now I'm sitting with it, I ain't trying to kill it. I felt it the whole time, and I'm letting it be. I ain't running from my body, I'm just staying with me. I ain't running.
He was right there.
And I still
And I still.
sat close, I kept my space. Looked in my eyes, I turned away. Not on purpose, just how I move. Didn't know what that did to you. You asked questions, I kept it light. Changed the subject every time. Thought I was keeping things smooth, but I was keeping you out too. You leaned in, I leaned back, gave you less than what I had, and I see it clearer now. Why you started backing out? I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace. Oh. You shared things I just heard. Didn't meet you with my words. You opened up, I stayed calm. Never let you see my storm. I thought silence kept control. Didn't know it took its toll. You ain't leave me out of spite. You just left what I ain't let inside. Yeah. You ain't asked for all of me, just enough to feel complete. And I couldn't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you felt. I didn't let you in, even when you tried. You was right beside me, but I stayed inside. I didn't let you in. Now I feel the space, all the love you gave me, I couldn't embrace.
I thought If I kept certain parts to myself, I stay safe. Didn't know that meant losing you. Closed off too long, right there, still wrong. I didn't let you in. Now I understand what I held back, slipped through my hands.
Same as before, but it ain't feel like safety no more. Air still sitting where we left it last night, but I walked through it different this time. You looked up same way you do, like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. And for a second I almost stepped back in place, but something in me didn't cooperate. I set my things down slower than usual, not dragging it out, just being truthful. In every movement I didn't fake, felt like a line I couldn't break. I ain't angry, I ain't loud, but I'm different right now, and I don't think I can unknow what I found. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. You asked me something, I answered light, but I hurt myself different tonight. Less soft around things I used to hold, less careful with what I don't control. You move closer just a little bit, like maybe we could still sit in it, but I felt that space we never crossed, and now it finally showed me cost. I ain't cold, I ain't gone, but I ain't where I was holding on, and I don't know how to say that clean without breaking what we've been. It ain't distance, it's shift. It ain't sudden, it's been this, and I just see it now for what it is. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. It's not you, it's where I am now, and I don't think I can go back down. As long as I could, but staying now wouldn't be good. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped out. The cold hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us in the city lights. You didn't turn a big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pain. We ain't moved, not closer than the breath we share, just letting the grain of the silence tell us where to stand. I noticed that didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the room and die out. And you caught that too. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your shoulders is the only thing keeping the room warm. This is the weight of the presence, sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the air is thick as honey. No words, but the truth is a low bass note. You're close enough to hear my blood, and I'm right here, letting the distance between us become a living thing. We just be in, and letting the gravity do the work. Your jawline tighten once, a sharp edge in the dim light, like you were holding back a question that don't need no answer yet. I feel it in the way my own posture refuses to break. The kind of focus that makes a luxury room feel small. Your exhale changed first, a slow deliberate leak, like you giving yourself permission to let the guard down an inch. And I followed that rhythm, kept my arms crossed tight, feeling the texture of my sleeves, listening to everything in stillness is saying. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of hesitation, but because the pressure of the now is enough. This is the weight of the presence, sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the air is thick as honey. No words, but the truth is a low bass note. You're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here, waiting for the next shift. We just be in, and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment, you turned slightly toward the couch, not to sit, not to leave alignment, and I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a pull toward the center I can't name. I didn't move, didn't have to, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they watching, lamp barely holding the room together, and us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but not pretending. We don't feel the pull, just choosing. This moment. Or maybe we finally stopped talking loud enough to miss each other emotionally. Coffee steaming between us slowly, sunlight touching your face softer than memory ever did. I almost forgot you looked peaceful without survival mode attached. Funny, we spent years loving each other sincerely and still kept translating each other wrong emotionally. I thought giving space meant respect, and I thought distance meant disinterest. See, that right there. That's how we kept missing each other. You disappeared to process, I panicked to protect myself. Whole relationship built on two people trying not to drown internally. And somehow we still kept reaching back toward each each other anyway. We talk different at sunrise. Less ego, less performance, less pretending we perfectly healed already. The ocean, don't rush yourself this morning, neither do we. And for the first time in years, I think we're finally hearing what the other person actually meant emotionally. You know what hurt me most? Not the distance, the guessing, trying to decode silence while smiling publicly like everything's stable. I needed reassurance more than perfection, but I ain't know how to act softly back then. Strong women don't always speak tenderness fluently, especially after disappointment. And emotionally quiet men don't always know how to comfort properly, especially when we still avoiding ourselves internally. I thought providing consistency physically was enough. Didn't realize emotional presence got its own language entirely. Funny how two loving people can still leave each other lonely accidentally. Talk different at sunrise. The tension softer now, the truth less sharp around the edges. No dramatic ending, no cinematic reunion. Just honesty finally arriving on time for once. And the waves outside this balcony keep sounding like forgiveness, learning how to breathe slowly again. I spent years mistaking movement for peace, and I spent years mistaking control for healing. Maybe that's why we exhausted each other beautifully. Two survival modes trying to call it self-love. Still, I never stopped understanding your heart completely. I just didn't understand how to hold yours safely yet. We talk different at sunrise. Malibu waking slowly beneath pale orange skies. Coffee cooling untouched between open hands. Curtains dancing softly through morning air. And somewhere between the silence to honesty and the way we finally stopped defending ourselves, I realized love was never fully gone. We just buried it under fear, time and ego and emotional exhaustion. But this morning finally feel human again. No flights leaving today, no masks either. Something in this room just gave, collapsed and went quiet like a page turning with no breeze, no hand. You ain't left that window seat, but the shadow your jaw is throwing is cutting different now. Hard on the edge and soft again. I'm tracking how the city leaks through the glass and settles in the seam of your knuckles, where you grip the cushion like it owes you something. We ain't speak, but the silence changes the register. It ain't a wall no more, it's a floor we both decided to walk on. I noticed that, didn't flinch, just let the drag of the night press its full weight into my chest. And you felt that too. It's in how the air is all residue now, how the static in my fingers starts to hum with a pool. I ain't got a name, this is the shift in the gravity, the place where almost gives up. It's waiting, no touch, but the heat is a living witness. No words, but the truth got masked. You close enough to hear the marrow in my listening, and I'm right here letting the shift redraw the distance. We just shifting, letting the gravity do what it came to do. Your breath caught once, a tiny seam split in the rhythm. I see the draft of your sleeve hovering the hair from mine, a thin border of cotton and stillness, the kind of focus that makes my own pulse feel like a question finally getting asked. Your exhale broke first, a sharp release, like you gave yourself permission to stop being so careful with what you got. And I caught that rhythm, kept my palms flat against the seat, let the velvet hold my pressure, listening to everything your blood is telegraphing through the gap. It's in the almost, we keep choosing, not cause we're scared, but cause the air got too thick to move through fast. This is the shift in the gravity, place where almost surrenders to now. No touch, but the heat is a living witness. No word, but the truth got mass. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the first point of contact to decide itself. We just shifting, letting the gravity do what it came to do. There was a moment we turned your face fully toward mine, not a glance, not a check alignment, and it landed right in the hollow of my arm, like a match striking against air it knew already. I didn't close my eyes, didn't need to. Some things don't need closing to be seen. So we shifted, city lights blurred into one gold sea. The luxury glass holding the night together like it was paid to. And us, balanced at the edge of the before, still not touching. But the shift is starting to feel like something we keep just choosing to let it stay. It ain't even happen fast. That's what got me. We ain't crashed, we ain't burned. No big lesson left to learn. Just a slow, quiet change till nothing really felt the same. We kept going like we good, like we both misunderstood what it was, what it ain't, till love turned into something faint. I felt it leaving piece by piece, but I stayed to keep the peace. Sometimes holding on too long make you miss when it's already gone. I watched us fade right in front of my eyes, didn't know when to stop it, didn't even try. And I stayed too long, now I'm sitting here with what we was. We had moments that felt real, things you don't just forget or heal. That's what make it hard to see how it slipped away from me. I don't blame you, I don't blame me. We just lost what used to be, and sometimes that's how it goes. Even love got an end, I suppose. We ain't wrong, we just done, ain't no fix when it's gone. Tried to hold what we had tight, but it faded out of sight. I watched us fade right in front of my eyes, didn't know when to stop it, didn't even try. And I stayed too long, now I'm sitting here with what we were. It's strange how you can see something in it and still hope it don't. But it did. We faded, slow fade. We faded. I watched us fade, and now it's clear. Some things don't Everybody keep talking about passion. I think I miss safety more. Steam floating slow through the room tonight. Pool water glowing pale blue against stone walls. Everything here designed to relax people, and still my shoulders won't fully unclench. Lady at the front desk said, take this time for yourself. She meant well, but I spent so much time with myself already. That ain't really the problem anymore. Problem is, I forgot what emotional safety feel like in another person's presence. Not excitement, not chemistry, safety. The kind of softness where your nervous system stop preparing for disappointment constantly. Soft places scare me now. Gentle voices, consistent affection, slow patience. My heart keeps searching for hidden conditions attached, 'cause heartbreak changed my instincts quietly. Now even peace feel unfamiliar sometimes, and the water beside me tonight keep moving calmer than my thoughts do. I used to think love was intensity, late night arguments, passion, emotional highs, dramatic reconciliations. But maybe that wasn't love, maybe that was emotional survival dressed attractively. 'Cause these days I fantasize about simple things, being understood correctly, falling asleep without tension, not overanalyzing tone changes. Imagine that romance shrinking into emotional stability. Maybe maturity do that to people, 'cause after enough emotional chaos, peace start looking seductive. Soft places scare me now, not because I don't want tenderness, but because tenderness require trust, and trust been expensive for me lately. So I sit here wrapped in luxury robes, trying to convince my spirit it's okay to relax again. And the rainfall shower echoing through this spot at night sound like healing arriving carefully. You know what lonely really is? Not sleeping alone. Lonely is feeling emotionally unsafe, even while being cared for. That kind of damage linger quietly. Woman across the room reading peacefully. No phone, no tension, just present. I stared too long, trying to remember if I ever looked like that emotionally. Soft places scare me now. Los Angeles glowing outside these stone walls, steam wrapping around them, amber light, water reflecting across the ceiling slowly. And somewhere between the silence, the warmth, and my own heartbeat finally slowing down, I realized I don't crave intensity anymore. I crave emotional gentleness that don't disappear when life get inconvenient. And honestly, that might be the most vulnerable thing I ever admitted. Pool still glowing beside me, like peace waiting patiently for me to stop flinching from it. Got quiet when we stepped down there, like even sound knew to slow down. Stone wrapped around us in layers, cool air settling deeper with every step down. Water still, too still, like it was holding something older than both of us. Yeah. You paused at the edge,
Fingers grazing the surface before going in. The sheer wrap slip from your shoulder to your fabric, catching just enough light to disappear, then cling when it touched you again. Ripples move slow, circular, like time didn't work the same down there. I followed you in, water climbing on my chest like it knew me. Didn't say nothing, didn't need to. Light breaking through that opening above, falling in pieces, landing on you. We don't talk in here, we just feel it. Every movement echoing longer than it should. You're close enough now that I can hear your breath change. There's something in me ain't trying to stay guarded no more. You drifted closer without trying, or maybe you were trying, just not saying it. Water carrying you slow till the space between us got thin. My wrist lifted slightly, paddock for leap, face dim underwater light. Blue dial bending with every ripple. You looked at it, then back at me like you understood something without asking. Your hand moved, not touching yet, just hovering where it could, and that was enough. No noise, no outside, no performance, just us and whatever this is becoming. We don't talk in here, we just feel it. Every second stretching longer than it should. You right there, and I ain't pulling back. Something in this water making it harder to pretend we don't feel it. Drip, 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 sound bouncing off stone like a heartbeat. Drip, 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 you lean closer, not all the way, but enough. Stay right there, don't break it, whatever this is. Let it grow in here first. Felt like any other night. Same table, same time, same place. You looked at me, I held your gaze. Didn't catch nothing out of line. Everything felt just fine. You went quiet, I let it ride. Thought you just needed time. Didn't think to ask you why. Didn't feel no need to try. It felt normal at the time. I ain't read too deep in it. Didn't think it meant that much. Sometimes things just settle down. I thought that was I thought it normal. Didn't see the change, didn't feel it shift, didn't read your face. I thought it normal, let it pass me by. Didn't know that moment was a quiet goodbye. Didn't see it at the time. 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 You said less, I filled the space. Didn't question how it played. Thought we just was in the phase. Didn't think it needed change. You'd have thought I stayed still. Didn't think it was that real. Now I think about it more. You ain't there like before, but I ain't catch it when it mattered. I ain't stop it, I ain't check. I just let it drift like that. I thought it normal, didn't see the change, didn't feel it shift, didn't read your face. I thought it normal, let it pass me by. Didn't know that moment was a quiet goodbye. You felt it, I didn't. And I see that now. Thought it was normal. Missed that moment. Normal. I thought it normal. I thought it normal. I thought it normal, but I was wrong.
was gone and I thought it normal. Now I can see you felt the shift before me. Understood. I see it now.
Cold air under the duvet. Restless feet finding a spot that ain't touched yet. The weight of your wrist across the pillow feels like leaves. Steam rising from the kettle, 2 mugs on the marble, but nobody is reaching. Just the clink of a spoon against the ceramic. We still here, same zip code, same bed frame. But the static in the room is getting louder. It feel different now. Watching the pulse in your neck while you sleep. Usually I'd lean in, now I just trace the grain of the headboard with my index finger. Dust on the lampshade, residue on the glass. You turn away, I don't move closer. We still here, drift, but it feels different. Wheels kiss the tarmac, a puff of white smoke. The cabin pressure bleeds out into the heat. You're stepping down the air stairs, the gold tone H buckle on your belt, catching a glint that feels like a warning. White linen trousers holding a sharp crease, cutting through the thick stagnant air of the runway. We walk into the terminal silence. The floor is polished travertine, veins of tan and gray, running like a map under your Hermes orange sandals. Clack, 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 a rhythmic weight against the stone. Epsom leather stiff, new, unbothered. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cost. My day in Everose, gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys will dive, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex, just the way the world is built. Just the way the world is built. The staff hands us chilled eucalyptus towels, the steam rising off the white terry cloth. I wipe the residue of the city off my palms, and I see you watching the way the fluted bezel plays with the recessed lighting in the lounge. There's a grain of dust on your leather tote, a tiny grit against the perfection. I don't say I noticed, I just feel the pull. We walk toward the blacked out SUV, the tires crunching on the white gravel outside. Your silk scarf fluttering the AC draft, leaving a scent trail of sandalwood and rain. Everything is cinematic, every move is a frame. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. Just the friction of the moment and the cost. My day in Everose, gold glowing dim. Eyes and keys keys will die, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Inside the vehicle, it's cedar and quiet. The webbing of my thumb brushes the silk of your sleeve. Just a spark of static in the dark interior. The driver slides the glass partition shut, and the hum of the road becomes our only witness. Your heel finds the floor matter softer. We're sinking into the luxury of not having to speak. Travertine floors, Epsom leather, the smell of cold towels and jet fuel. The arrival isn't a place, it's a shift in the grain. It's the arrival, the weight of the world falling off. The just a friction of the moment in the cars. 988, and if the roads go glowing dim, eyes and keys will die, volcanic rock under the rim. We're here now, where the luxury is a texture, not a flex. Just the way the world is built. Sunset catching the edge of your Celine shades. We're moving toward the resort, the palms starting to blur. Just the weight of the rose gold on my wrist. Just the way you breathe when the door locks. Polished, still arrive. Don't rush this. Let it breathe. Dim lights, glass half full by my side, city dripping through the window. Midnight vibe, didn't plan on nothing, just a quiet scene. Then you walked in, changed what it means. Heels off, but I felt every step you made, like a bass line creeping through a fade. Didn't look twice, but I already knew. Tonight wasn't staying how I drew it. Something in the air got heavier. The room got smaller when you stepped in here. You ain't say a word, but I heard you. Like a melody I've been turning to. Low, slow, everything you do. Girl, you sound like something I fall into. I don't even know your name yet, but my body already playing it. Yeah, you walked in and changed the song. Bartender talking, but I'm off that now. Your reflection dancing in the glass. Somehow you don't move fast, you let it build. Like you know exactly what you feel. Hair falling like it got its own timing. Every glance hit different, no rhyming. You ain't trying, that's what got me caught. Most don't know what you just brought, yeah. You don't chase attention, you let it come, that's different. You ain't say a word, but I heard you. Like a melody I've been turning to. Low, slow, everything you do. Girl, you sound like something I fall into. I don't even know your name yet, but my body already playing it. Yeah, you walked in and changed the song. Don't move too fast, don't break it. This kind of feeling, can't fake it. If you come close, don't say much. I hear you better without that rush. Yeah, you don't even know it yet, but you already the music. zoomed in through the blinds and laid pale lines across the marble floor. Coffee getting cold between us on the island, steam gone thin like something that was trying to stay. You standing there in one of my old shirts, hair tied back like you got somewhere to be in your head. And I'm watching you stir cream into your cup long after it already disappeared. Used to be we filled this room without trying. Now every little sound got too much shape. Spoon tapping, porcelain, fridge humming low. Your bare feet brushing past the stool leg. Like even the furniture know to stay out the way. I open my mouth and close it again, cause I can't tell if this is peace or just two people getting better at silence. Ain't nobody slam no door, ain't nobody pack no bags, but something in the air done changed, and I can't sweet talk around that. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. We still here, still moving through the same rooms, still acting like the love don't got a bruise. Still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Last week you laughed from the sofa, and I swear for 1 second I saw us again, the real us. The version that made even dim light look rich, the version that could turn takeout on a Tuesday into something worth remembering. Now the candles from dinner still sitting half burned like little witnesses nobody has to testify. I catch you checking your phone and turning it face down, not like you hiding something, more like you tired of being reachable. And I know that feeling too well, cause lately even when I touch a shoulder passing by, it feel like knocking on a door I used to walk through easy. You still let me in, but not all the way, not like and I've been telling myself every love go through weather, but this don't feel like rain, this feel like season change. We still here, still breathing in the same light, still sleeping on the same side of the night. Still got your name living soft inside my chest, but it feel different, yeah, it feel different. Still moving through the same room, still acting like the love don't got a bruise. Still looking like forever from a distance, but it feel different, the way it feel different. Maybe nothing happened all at once, maybe love don't leave, maybe it just steps back slow until you notice the space where warmth used to go. Maybe this is temporary, maybe I'm scared for nothing, maybe your heart still reach for me same way mine still do when you ain't looking. But the light hit different, the mornings sit different, your quiet land different on me now. And I'm still right here, trying to find a place where we started then and Still here, still breathing in the same light, still making all this distance look polite, still carrying the shape of what we've been, but it feel different, feel different. Still here, still holding on by habits, still wearing love like it ain't been damaged, still hoping something warm come back and kiss this, cause we still here, but it feel different. Morning keep moving, coffee go cold, and neither one of us say what we already know. Something feel off. Yeah. What you mean? Something felt off. You been right here, but not the same words, different way. I ain't trying to make it big, but it feel different than it did. You don't look at me as long, like you halfway moving on, and I've been sitting with it too, trying to see if you feel it too. I mean, I've been here the whole time, ain't nothing really changed on my side. Maybe you just reading deep into something that ain't that deep. I ain't pulled away from you, I'm just moving how I do. If it feel off, say it straight, don't just sit and let it stay.
I am saying it now,
I just don't see it yet.
you don't feel it at all.
Not the way you expect. Something felt off. We feel close.
Something felt
Something
off.
felt off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
Something off.
Something off.
Something off. I ain't saying you wrong, I'm just saying it's there. You don't have to agree, but don't act like it's not in the air. I've been holding it back, but I'm saying it now. If we don't face it here, we gon' lose it somehow.
I hear you, I just don't feel it strong. Like you saying something gone when I'm still standing here, trying to keep it where we are. But maybe I ain't seeing right. Maybe I've been moving like I just didn't think it turned into something we concern.
I don't need you to fix it.
Then what you want me to do?
Just don't ignore it.
I'm trying to see it like you.
Something felt
off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
You don't feel it?
Not like you do.
That's the problem. Something
Off,
I'm here,
but not.
here.
I don't know.
Something felt off.
So we finally said it, but that don't fix it yet.
Something felt off.
Now it's in the open and we don't know what's next.
Something felt off. Something felt off. Something. Something off.
I don't even question it.
I don't even question it.
Nah, you don't gotta. Da, 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 da. I don't wanna where you stand. I don't wonder where you stand.
When you hold my hand,
Ain't no second guessing you.
everything you say come true.
You don't move like I gotta chase. You right there in every space. That kind of love don't need no test. I feel it here. I feel it best. I don't play about what I got. If it's you, I give my all. Ain't no halfway in my lane. I show it clear. I don't explain. You ain't gotta look too far. You can see me where you are. Every move I make with you come from something solid, true.
we don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong.
Oh,
Ain't no way to get it wrong.
you got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel,
When you say it, I believe.
cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real, and I give that back to you.
What we building right here
Ain't something we could lose.
I'm consistent, I stay true. Same energy I bring to you. No switch up when time pass. What we got built to last. You see me clear, I see
You too.
That's what make it feel brand new.
Even when we comfortable, it still feel untouchable. I don't gotta read your mind. You don't hide what's inside. That's what make it easy here. No confusion, interfere. You don't love me halfway through. That's why I can give it to. Fully present, fully in. That's how we keep it We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong. Ain't no way to get it wrong.
You got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel.
When you say it, I believe.
'Cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real. And I give that back to you.
What we building right here
ain't something we could lose. I don't gotta ask twice.
I don't make you wonder.
That's what real love do.
Right here,
all clear,
no doubt.
We here. You got me for real.
And it shows
what we built right here.
It grows.
You got me for real. And it shows
what we built right here.
It grows.
Something almost slipped just now. You said my name and paused right after, like it carried more than you planned to answer. And I felt that weight laying soft on my chest. Not loud, but louder than order. Your body ain't moved, but your eyes did. Held mine longer than you usually did. Like you forgotten the rules we've been playing by for just 1 second, then remembered why. Lamplight flickering off the edge of your face, half in shadow, half in a place that felt too real for where we at. And I caught myself leaning, yeah, I felt that. It pulled it back quick, but not all the way. Some part of me still chose to stay right there in that almost moment with you. As silence started feeling too true, I almost spoke, you almost moved, you almost moved. We both felt something we ain't approved, but we ain't break it, we held the line, even though it crossed our minds at the same time. I almost said it, you almost showed it. That little crack in the calm we've been holding, we almost crossed it. Did it fall through? But something real got closer to you, and now it's sitting right here in the room. Unsaid. But we both the song, yeah, we almost. Your hand moves slightly across your thigh, like it forgot where it's supposed to lie. Not reaching, but not staying still, caught in between one and will. And I swear the air got heavier then, like it pressed in closer on both of us again. Not uncomfortable, just aware that this ain't nothing we can pretend ain't there. You laughed off, but it didn't land light. Every tension wrapped inside its side, and I felt my chest respond to that sound, like you recognized something deeper now. Shifting once, just to steady my frame, but even that felt like part of the game. Every small move speaking too clear, saying everything we don't wanna hear. You looked away, then came right back, like leaving me there wasn't hard on the lag. And I stayed still, but inside I moved closer than I ever meant to when you. The little crack in the calm we've been holding, we almost crossed it. Did it fall through? But something real got closer to you, and now it's sitting right here in a room. Unsaid. Oh, we both the soul, yeah, we almost. Yeah. I don't move the way I used to. I don't react the same. Things they used to pull me in, I don't even hold my name. I've been sitting with myself, letting everything reset. There's a different kind of steady I ain't really felt it yet. Something shifted. I don't move the same. I ain't who I was, I ain't who I was. I ain't chasing no patterns, I ain't calling that love. I don't move the same, and I'm good with it. I ain't forcing no feeling, I just move with it. I don't need nobody's presence just to feel like I'm aligned. I've been choosing where I stand instead of drifting in my mind. I ain't looking for approval, I ain't asking for a sign. Oh, I don't move the same, I'm standing right here. I ain't moving out of comfort, I ain't moving out of fear. I don't move the same, and I'm keeping that. I ain't losing who I built, I ain't going back. I'm solid now. I'm solid now. Sky ain't fully decided yet. Caught between night and something soft. The in-between colors sitting heavy above the skyline, like it don't need a rush into clarity. Concrete holding last night's chill, coming up through the soles of my feet, and I stand in it anyway, letting that cold meet me without resistance. Coffee gon' lukewarm beside me, steam already said what it had to say. No urgency in the way I reach for it, just something warm I don't depend on. Wind move past my shirt slow, not asking me to hold on to nothing, just passing through like a truck. I ain't trying to keep what ain't mine no more. In your name, it passed through my mind just now. Didn't stick, didn't echo, just move like everything else supposed to. No speech prepared, no moment rehearsed, no need to hear you say it back. It happened here without you present. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Yeah, sun starting to stretch across the buildings, light catching glass and scattered pieces. Nothing dramatic in the way it rises, just steady like you know it'll be seen regardless. I lean against the ledge, palms flat on cool concrete, feeling the texture under my hands real rough. Present, I used to replay conversations, turn them inside out for answers, but now they sit still in my memory like rooms I don't live in no more. Even the questions lost their volume, ain't pressing the against my chest like before. They just exist somewhere behind me, not asking to be solved. And I ain't excuse nothing, ain't rewriting what it was, just releasing my part and holding on to it. Like my hands finally understood how to open, no apology needed, no closure to request. I closed it myself and let it rest. I forgave you quietly. No sound, no scene, no audience watching me. Just let it fall where it needed to be. I forgave you quietly. No weight to drop, no chain to break, just something in me chose a different way, and I ain't carried into another day. I forgave you quietly. Forgiveness ain't loud, ain't always tears, ain't always words you send out into the air. Sometimes it's just waking up lighter. Am I needing to know why? I forgave you quietly, and it gave something back to me, not you. I forgave you. A kind of space I ain't had before, a kind of breath that don't feel forced, and I ain't searching for what it means no more. I forgave you quietly. Sun fully rising up, city starting to speak again. Wind softer than it was before. And me, standing here with nothing left to release. Already done.
The light hit different on your shoulder tonight. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why. But something moved, and it didn't pass me by. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt it shift in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. Music still playing, but it lost its song. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like something quiet turning into something I can't dismiss. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it changed. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You lean back like you always do, but something in it didn't feel like you. Like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out and I ain't follow. But I felt that route. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city move through your face, lights dancing where your eyes used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me. And I ain't reach, I ain't crossed that line, cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call call you. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware. Sometimes that's where it starts. Same same night, just not the same. Same.
How you felt it, I was looking at it wrong. I was focused on what mattered to me, not where you was coming from. I reduced you to a moment instead of seeing you whole. I was speaking from a place that ain't built to hold your soul. I hear it now, different. I see it now, I ain't see you then. I was talking loud, I wasn't listening. You was more than that, I just missed it all. I was looking surface, I ain't see you whole. I ain't mean to break it down like it didn't have no depth, but I see how that hit different, how it landed on your chest. I ain't know how to say it without sounding like control, so I said it how I knew it, but it cost me what was free. I was talking loud, I wasn't listening. You was more than that, I just missed it all. I was looking surface, I ain't see you whole. Too late for then, but I see it now. Yeah. I still feel you in the quiet, when my mind slowed down at night. Every memory come alive, like it's asking me to try. I remember how you held me, how
always settled in my chest, and I hate that I still feel it. Knowing you deserve better, I could call, don't. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Hold your ground. I still think about you, but I'm letting that pass. I ain't losing who I am for something in my past. It ain't love that I'm missing, it's the feeling that you gave. How you made me feel wanted, even if it didn't stay. I've been sitting with that truth, letting it be what it is. You don't need them to feel this is hard. I know, I know. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Hold your ground. I still think about you, but I'm letting that pass. I ain't losing who I am for something in my past. Don't reach, don't call. Let it fall. Don't go back, don't fall. You will fall. I still want you, but I won't come back. I still feel you, but I'm stronger than that. Stronger than that. I still think about you, but I'm letting you go. I can feel it without losing me, and that's something I didn't know. This is the weight of the friction. The kitchen light feels like a spotlight now, bleaching the color out the room. You're standing by the island, both palms flat against the cold stone, tracing the grain of the marble like a map out of here. I'm watching the way your shoulders hold a line that won't bend for nobody. We finally spoke, but the words felt like glass on the floor, sharp, clear, and impossible to step around. You didn't look up, just kept your eyes on the silver sink. I noticed that, didn't offer a soft word, just let the static of the argument vibrate in the space between our ribs. And you caught that too. Listen how the air turned into a wall, and how the pressure in the room makes it hard to remember why we even like to quiet. This is the weight of the friction, right where the us starts to fray. No touch, but the heat coming off your back is a burn I can't ignore. You close enough to feel my anger, and I'm right here letting the disagreement build a fence we didn't ask for. We just standing and letting the gravity do the work. Your jaw tension is a physical thing, a hard knot in the dim light. I can see the texture of your thumbprint pressed white against the marble, leaving a mark where you're trying to hold steady. The kind of focus that makes my own blood feel like lead. Your exhale changed first, a jagged heavy drop, like you're giving yourself permission to let the disappointment take up space. And I followed that rhythm, kept my hands gripped on the chair back, feeling the texture of the wood, listening to everything your silence is screaming. It's in the almost that we keep choosing, not out of love, but because the echo of the fight is too loud to move through. This is the weight of the friction, right where the us starts to fray. No touch, but the heat coming off your back is a burn I can't ignore. You close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the air to clear. We just standing and letting the gravity do the work. There was a moment you turned your head just enough to see my shadow. Not a peace offering, not a plea, identification. And I felt it land right on the ball of my heel, like a cold draft under a locked door. I didn't reach, didn't have to. So we stood. City lights blurred into a dull gray, luxury glass holding the friction together. And us further than we were at then, still not touching. But the disagreement is starting to feel like a destination. Just choosing to be right. Yeah, 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 yeah. You shifted closer, not enough to touch. Just enough for me to notice it wasn't by accident or luck. I could've moved, gave the air space to breathe, but I stayed where I was, let the fiction weave. The air got slower, heavy like unpolished stone. Time adjusting to the things we're scared to own. I felt every second stretch out a physical pull, asking what I'm choosing while the room was full of ghosts. You ain't look at me right away, but I felt your attention land before your eyes did, gray and cold. Something in me didn't pull back, didn't try to hide. I just let it sit where it decided to reside. The webbing on my thumb is numb against the glass, waiting for the version of me to let the moment pass. But I didn't. I could've broke it, shifting my weight away. I could've made it just another forgettable day, but I didn't. I let the shadow stay, I let it stay. I stayed in it on purpose. Didn't move when I felt the shift. Let that quiet sit between us, like a heavy, expensive gift. I knew it wasn't nothing, I knew it wasn't light, but I stayed right there beside it, like I wasn't scared of the body, what it might turn into, turn into. Yeah. You said something small, I don't remember the words, but I remember how they landed sharp like winter birds. Like your voice took a different path to reach my skin, and I felt the meaning more than the lie you're in. I gave you a look, not too much, just a trace, just enough to let you know I caught the shift in your face. And you paused just a second too long, like you ain't expect me to hold the notes of your song. Glass still in my hand, untouched and sweating, but now it felt like a choice of that. I'm letting everything in this room stay quiet, waiting on a sound. But I ain't rush it, I ain't looking to be found. Some things don't need force or a cinematic screen when they're already spoken in the cracks of the dream. I felt it clearer than the night before. I ain't guessing about the ride anymore, and I ain't asking what it is tonight. I'm just letting it exist in the dim light. I stayed in it on purpose. Didn't move when I felt this shift. Let that quiet sit between us, like a heavy, expensive gift. I knew it wasn't nothing, I knew it wasn't light, but I stayed right there beside it, like I wasn't scared of the body, what it might turn into, turn into. You ain't say it, and I ain't gonna ask, but we both knew this was our final mask, and that was enough for me to stay, for me to stay. Safe space, closer now. The heat rising off the leather and I didn't move. I stayed on purpose.
Seatbelt sign still on. Fitting. I always choose the window seat. Like watching cities disappear, make leaving feel poetic instead of selfish. Clouds outside look expensive tonight. Soft white layers stacked like hotel pillows I never sleep on properly. Flight attendant asked if I wanted champagne. I almost said only if it erased memory. Instead I smile politely like rich people do when they tired. Funny thing is, I asked God for freedom once. Now my life fit inside luggage compartments, TSA bins, and unread notifications. Careful what you pray for, cause freedom sounded beautiful until nobody knew where to find me emotionally. Not even you. I built rituals out of leaving headphones on, window cracked slightly in the car ride there. Same black hoodie on every late night flight. Same whiskey burn, same fake sleep, same pretending I don't check my phone mid-air. I wanted freedom so bad, now stability feel like a love language. I forgot how to speak. The woman beside me watching romantic movies, silently crying with airplane headphones on. I kept staring forward like masculinity got surveillance cameras attached to it. I remember when you knew my routines. How I like hotel thermostats freezing cold. How I leave one lamp on while sleeping. How I overtip when emotionally guilty. Nobody know those things anymore. Now strangers hand me room keys and call it hospitality, but none of these places feel familiar. Not even the expensive ones, especially not the expensive ones. I traded consistency for movement and somehow ended up stuck anyway. I built rituals out of leaving headphones on, window cracked slightly in the car ride there. Same black hoodie on every late night flight. Same whiskey burn, same fake sleep, same pretending I don't check my phone mid-air. I wanted freedom so bad, now stability feel like a love language. I forgot how to speak. You know what hurts most? Not losing you, losing the version of myself that used to stay still long enough to actually be known. No, even my peace got departure times. Pilot said, little rough patch ahead. Whole cabin shifted quietly, and somehow that felt honest. More honest than me lately. I built rituals out of leaving. Airport coffee, silent Uber, eyes closed before takeoff. Every city got pieces of me scattered inside and out. Tiny emotional fingerprints on rental counters and hotel sinks. I wanted space, but space expanded too far. And somewhere above the Atlantic tonight, I realized routine wasn't trapping me, it was loving me quietly. Lights dim lower, everybody asleep except me. In the moon outside the wing, looking like you know exactly where home is. You ain't moved to stay. You ain't moved to say you. You said less, I felt that. Didn't know where it was at. You still here, but not close. Like you halfway in the moment most. You smile, but it stayed light. Didn't sit there like it might. And I caught it just a bit, but I ain't do nothing with it. Thought it passed like things do. Did
Didn't think it was you. I seen it, but I ain't pressed. Didn't think it meant that much. You was slipping, I ain't hold it tight. I just let it move, thought it'd be alright. You was slipping, I ain't slow it down. I just stayed the same while you faded out. I let it go. You lean back, I lean too, but I ain't matched what you went through. I just stayed in what I knew. Didn't step into your view. You ain't loud, you ain't clear, but I felt it disappear bit by bit, piece by piece, till it wasn't what it used to be. And I saw it, just not full. Didn't treat it like I should. I ain't stopped to ask why. I just let that moment slide. I ain't hold it tight, I just let it move, thought it'd be alright. You was slipping, I ain't slow it down. I just stayed the same while you faded out. You don't always leave all at once. Sometimes you fade, and I ain't catch it when it mattered. Slipping, 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 right past me. Slipping, 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 and I let it be. And I see it now. What I let go, then I can't fix now. You were slipping, and I stayed still. Didn't know back then what I know now. You was going, and I ain't stop it.
In a void, yeah. I look back at who I was, moving like I had to earn it. Giving more than I was getting, still convinced that I deserved it. I was trying not to lose you, even if it cost me. Never stop to think about it, I just let it be what it be. You didn't know yet, I see it clearer now. Too late for them. If I knew back then what I know right now, I would've moved different, I just didn't know how.
You know now.
If I felt back then what I feel right now, I would've chose myself sooner, I just didn't know how. I was measuring my worth by how long I could stay, thinking love was just endurance if I gave it every day. I was quiet when it mattered, I was loud when it was late, trying to fix what wasn't fixable, still convinced it would change. It wasn't yours to fix, I ain't see it then.
You see it now.
If I knew back then what I know right now, I would've moved different, I just didn't know how.
You know now.
If I felt back then what I feel right now, I would've walked away sooner, I just didn't know how. Can't go back, nah. But I get it now, that's enough, that's enough.
Can't go back, can't go back.
Can't go back, but I get it now.
That's enough.
If I knew back then what I know right now,
I would've been more honest.
I just didn't know how.
You know now. If I felt back then, what I feel right now. I would've chose me earlier, I just didn't know how.
I thought I was doing it right.
But maybe.
I kept it steady, stay composed. Never let too much get exposed. Thought that's how you keep it safe. Don't let nobody in too deep a place. I learned to move without that need. Don't let emotions take the lead, but somewhere in that discipline, I stopped you from ever getting in. I ain't shut down, I just stayed guarded. Gave you parts, but not the hardest. You felt it, I know you did. Even when I thought I hid it, oh, I protected too much. Didn't let you touch all the parts of me that needed love. I protected too much. Thought that made me strong, but I see now where I went wrong. You reached out, I stayed cool, played it safe, made it smooth. Never gave you all my weight, so you ain't feel what I could create. I was present, but not deep. Gave you calm, but not me. And I see it clearer now, why you started pulling out, yeah. You ain't asked for too much, you just want a real touch. And I gave you control, love that ain't ever enough. Didn't let you touch all the parts of me that needed love. I protected too much. Thought that made me strong, but I see now where I went wrong. I wasn't cold, I was careful. Can feel like distance.
Held it in
Too long,
stay close.
it's too strong. Sun coming up without asking me to notice, but I do. Light stretching across the skyline like it got time today. No rushing how it arrived. Glass cool under my fingers. Tiny drops of dew catching gold for a second, then disappearing without trying to stay. Like they understood something I had to learn. City starting to breathe again. Low sounds building from nothing. A bus exhale down below. Footsteps finding their rhythm on the sidewalk. I sit back in this chair, not leaning into anything, not bracing for what's next, just letting my body exist where it landed, and it hit me quiet. How there's nothing pulling at me from behind. No unfinished feeling tapping my shoulder. No version of me asking to rewind. No way to shift, no thought to defend. No need to reach for what this moment already is. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This piece don't move, it just meets me. Coffee still sitting untouched beside me. Steam long gone, but it don't matter. I ain't using it to wake up, I already am. Wind move across my face soft, not carrying memory, not bringing anything back, just air doing what it does, and me not attaching to it. I look out over the city, not searching for a sign, not placing myself in any of it, just seeing it as it is. And I remember how I used to measure moments based on who was in them. Now I don't subtract or add anything to feel whole, I just am. Even my breath feel different, not heavy, not controlled, just steady in a way that don't need awareness, like it trusts me to stay present. And there ain't no final thought, no lesson wrapping itself up clean, just a feeling that settled into my bones and decided to stay. No closing line, no grand design, just this moment holding its own weight in time. I'm good here, right where I stand, right where I breathe. No past in my chest, no future I need. I'm good here, ain't searching for more to complete me. This peace don't move, it just meets me. I thought I'd arrive somewhere louder, something I could point to and say, this is it. But ain't a place, it ain't a moment, it's this. Being here, without needing anything else to make it enough. I'm good here, no way left in what I left behind. No echo calling me back, no version of me misaligned. And I ain't looking for something new, this life I'm in already grew in the truth. I'm good here, and that's all it needed to be. Not more, not less, just me. Sun fully up now, city alive, glass warm on my hand rests, coffee still untouched, chair still steady, and me, I ain't becoming nothing else. I already did.
The light hit different on your shoulder tonight, slanted and sharp like a blade in the quiet. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. The texture of the air is heavy, unpolished and tight. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why, but I saw the way your pulse jumped in your neck, a quiet lie. Something moved and it didn't pass me by. I felt the ghost of a shift before it reached your eye. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt the friction in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long, the condensation dripping like a slow rhythmic song. Music still playing, but it lost its song, just a hollow hum where the beat used to belong. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like a crack in the marble I can't dismiss. The webbing of my thumb is tracing the rim of my glass, waiting for the version of us to just pass. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it's got a different grain. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now, the shadow in the cloud. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like sat in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You lean back like you always do, but the arch of your foot felt distant and new, like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out, leaving a scent trail of silence and doubt. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place, watched the city lights dance across your face, blue and amber flickering where your gaze used to be. but you ain't looking the same at me. And I ain't crossed that line, 'cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, the unpolished weight of a long distance stare. Like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is before the ride starts to show in the hiss of the biz. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's sharp and it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. This beautiful thread I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo, a debt we didn't know we were falling into. It was small, but it wasn't like that in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you, the luxury of a love that's already through. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware of the fear. And sometimes it's where it starts to part, the slow motion break of a well-dressed heart. Same home, same night, just not the same. The light on your shoulder is gone cold. I noticed. Yeah. Late night, same apartment, lights lower than before. City quieter now, fewer cars passing. They're in the same space, but not facing each other. Silence is no longer calm, it's active. She feels it clearly now, and almost breaks the silence, but doesn't. You said something I can't even recall, but it brushed up against what I've been avoiding at all. And I felt it rise before I could think, like a question forming at the edge of my lips. I turned slightly, like I might say it. Let my breath shift like I was about to place it right there between us, clean and direct. But something in me said, not yet. You kept moving like nothing changed. Same rhythm, but it ain't arranged the way it was just nights ago. And I don't think you don't know, I think you do. That's what made it harder to say. It sat right here on my tongue. One small question could have undone everything we let build this way. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. You sat down closer than before, not touching, but not ignoring it no more. And I felt that shift again in your frame, like you're carrying something you ain't naming. I watched your hands, how they move slow, like they thinking things you won't show. And I matched that energy without a sound, but inside me it was getting loud. I traced the rim of my glass, same spot twice, like repetition might calm what's precise. And every second I didn't speak made it harder to pretend I ain't see. And I don't know if I was protecting you or just not ready for the truth. It ain't confusion, it's control, holding something I already know. And I ain't scared, just not prepared. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, maybe silence knew what to do. Yeah, it would've changed everything, or maybe just confirmed it. And I don't know which one I was more afraid of. Yeah, you looked at me for just a second too long, and that was enough to know I wasn't wrong. I almost asked you about it tonight, almost let it leave my mouth, almost turned this into something real instead of dancing around. I almost said what I already knew, almost made you say it too, but I held it back, like maybe silence knew what to do. It was right there, and I let it stay there. Sunlight hit different outside today. People moving soft in, but still carrying the morning. Someone new enters calm, grounded, not trying. Conversation simple, but it lands. Sunlight hit different outside today, like the world ain't carrying what I couldn't shake. People moving like nothing changed, and I'm walking through it, but I ain't the same. Took a seat somewhere I don't usually go, needed space that don't already know what I've been holding, what I ain't say. Just needed a moment that ain't yesterday. You sat down across, not too close, didn't force conversation, didn't try to get known. Just asked me something simple like, but it landed deeper than it should've tonight. You ain't reach, you ain't push, you just spoke, and I felt it. You spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. You listened without trying to fix, didn't turn it into something else, just let it sit. And I realized halfway through what I said, I ain't been heard like this in a minute. No pressure in your tone, no weight in your pause, no guessing what you thinking, no hitting cause. And it caught me off guard in a quiet way, how something so small could shift my day. I ain't give too much, I kept it contained, but even in that something rearranged. Not you, not this, not anything new, just me remembering what it feel like to be seen through. You ain't changed nothing, but something changed, and I felt it settle in a different place. Yeah, you spoke to me like I was still there, like nothing in me was disappearing, like I ain't halfway somewhere else, trying to hold on to myself. And I ain't expected, but I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. It wasn't you, it was what it showed me. I ain't missing something new, I felt it clear, the way you looked at me like I was still here. And I carried that feeling back home. The light hit different on your shoulder tonight. Same room, but it ain't sitting right. You ain't say nothing, I ain't ask you why. But something moved, and it didn't pass me by. I was across the room pretending I ain't see the way your stillness started speaking to me. Not loud, not clear, not something I could prove, but I felt it shift in the space you used to move. Glass on the table, untouched too long. Music still playing, but it lost its song. And I don't know when I started noticing you like this, like something quiet turning into something I can't dismiss. It ain't distance, but it ain't the same. Ain't nothing broken, but it changed. And I'm sitting here, not saying it out loud, but I know it now. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You leaned back like you always do, but something in it didn't feel like you. Like your body stayed, but your mind stepped out and I ain't follow. But I felt that route. I picked up my glass just to give my hands a place. Watch the city move through your face, lights dancing where your eyes used to be. But you ain't looking the same at me. And I ain't reach, I ain't crossed that line, cause whatever this is, it ain't ready for time. But I stay right there, let it sit in the air, like maybe if I don't move, it'll stay where it is. It ain't spoken, but it's here. Ain't loud, but it's clear. And I don't know what it's becoming yet, but I ain't wrong about it. I noticed before it had a name, before it settled, before it stayed, before it turned into something we couldn't undo. It was small, but it wasn't light, set in between us, just out of sight. And I felt it before I knew what to call you. You ain't leave, but you ain't all here. And I ain't scared, but I'm aware. Sometimes that's where it starts. Same room, same night, just not the same. Same. Early morning. Early morning. Early morning. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, but nothing about it felt soft, felt right. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool, where you used to be. And that silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor. Morning didn't feel like us. Didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah, he was in the kitchen, back turned again. Same distance, just a different end. Coffee pouring like it always do, but it ain't smell the same coming from you. I leaned on the frame, didn't step all the way in. Didn't know if I belonged in that space again. You said morning, I said it back, but even that felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept it surface, kept it polite. Like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep. We could pretend this ain't something we keep, but I felt it sitting underneath every word, every breath, every pause between. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do. Morning didn't feel like us. Didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, then what does that mean? We didn't say it, but we move like we seen it. Morning didn't feel like us. Didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. They started, but nothing. Late night bedroom, lights off, only city glow leaking through blinds. Sheets slightly disturbed, but not shared. They're in the same bed, turned away from each other. No words, just presence and distance. Emotional positioning, track 5 verbal shift, track 6 decision through silence. No argument, no resolution, just a choice made without saying it. It ain't a fight, but it ain't peace. It ain't loud, but it don't release. And I felt it clear in the way we laid. We didn't speak, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Something between us ain't the same. You're breathing stay steady like you was fine. But I know your rhythm, that ain't your time. You was awake just like me, holding your side of what we don't speak. I turned slightly, not enough for you to feel, just enough to know this distance real. And every inch I didn't move was a quiet decision I didn't excuse. She'd shifted once, then went still again, like even the fabric ain't choosing the side to defend. And I stared at the ceiling, counting the space between what we had and what we won't say. It ain't confusion, it's choice. It ain't silence, it's a voice. And we both heard it without a sound. We didn't sleep, facing the same way. Didn't reach, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. If I turned, would you meet me there? Stay still, and that told me everything. We didn't see peace in the same way. Didn't read, didn't try to stay same bed, but it felt like miles, and neither one of us crossed that line. No words, but it said enough in the way we chose not to touch. And I knew right there before daylight came, something between us ain't the same. Morning gon' come, but it won't fix it. Door closed behind me, same as before, but it ain't feel like safety no more. Air still sitting where we left it last night, but I walked through it different this time. You looked up, same way you do, like nothing shifted, like nothing moved. And for a second I almost stepped back in place, but something in me didn't cooperate. I set my things down slower than usual, not dragging it out, just being truthful. And every movement I didn't fake felt like a line I couldn't break. I ain't angry, I ain't loud, but I'm different right now, and I don't think I can. I know what I found. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Try to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it a scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. And I can't bring it back inside. You asked me something, I answered light, but I heard myself different tonight. Less soft around things I used to hold, less careful with what I don't control. You move closer just a little bit, like maybe we could still sit in it. But I felt that space we never crossed, and now it finally showed me cost. I ain't cold, I ain't gone, but I ain't where I was holding on. And I don't know how to say that clean without breaking what we've been. It ain't distance, it's shift. It ain't sudden, it's been this, and I just see it now for what it is. I couldn't pretend after that, couldn't shrink back into where we was at. Tried to stand in it like nothing changed, but it don't fit me the same. And I ain't trying to make it the scene, ain't trying to say what we both seen, but something in me stepped outside, and I can't bring it back inside. early evening night. Office mostly empty now. Overhead lights dim to a soft amber hum. City outside fading into dusk, glass reflecting interior. Cleaning crew faint in the distance. Fat low, computer screens glowing blue. She's still at her desk, not working. Track 3 almost spoke. Track 4 it's in motion. She leaves physically, but carries everything with her. The building started exhaling people one by one. Chairs sliding back, voices coming undone. I watched reflections thin out from the glass in front of me, till it was just my outline and what I didn't want to see. Inbox clear, but I ain't move. Cursor blinking like it waiting on the truth. Soft electrical hum filling up the room, like silence got a way of making things bloom. I kept my hands right where they been, fingers resting like they holding something in. Like if I stayed still enough, didn't shift, didn't breathe, I could delay the version of me that gotta leave. You used to ask if I was on my way. Now the hours passing, you don't even say nothing today. And I don't know if that space was something falling through, but it feel like I'm sitting here learning you. I could leave, but I ain't ready for the door. Ain't ready for what it represents anymore. The handle feel heavier than before, like it led somewhere I can't ignore. So I let time stretch out in this place. Let the quiet soften what I gotta face. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me, like they gon' make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Cause going home means facing what you didn't say to me. Lights cut off, roll by roll down the hall, like the building don't expect me here at all. Cleaning car rolling slow past my door. Rubber wheels echo like they heard this before. Phone still quiet where I left it face down. Screen cold like it don't wanna light up now. I ain't checked it again, don't wanna know what it hold. If it's nothing or everything I already know. If you still keeping it light or just letting it fall. Either way, it's a weight I can't dodge it all. I stood up once, grabbed my coat and sat back again. Chair creaked under truth, I ain't ready to stand in. And it hit me in that pause I couldn't fake. I ain't avoiding the night, I'm avoiding what it might take. Cause once I step out into that air, city noise gon' meet me there. No more screens, no more time to pretend. Just me and the truth, we ain't ready to end. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. Let the hours wrap around me, like they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Cause going home means facing what you didn't say to me. It's not the work, it's not the time, it's what waiting when I cross that line. That door ain't just a door tonight. It's everything we didn't get right. Key still sitting on a desk, like they're heavier than they should be. And I ain't scared of being alone, just careful what alone gon' show me. I stay later than I needed to, just to delay what I might feel. The hours wrap around me, but they can make it less real. Ain't nothing left for me to do, but I ain't moving, I ain't free. Cause going home means facing what you didn't say to me. Dust done turned the night outside. still here, sitting somewhere I don't belong, trying to outweigh. Door click softer than it used to, like even that sound ain't trying to choose sides tonight. Keys hit the table, slight delay in the drop, metal echo hanging longer than it should in the light. You ain't look up right away, just shifted your weight like you felt me before you see me. TV talking to nobody in particular, volume low like it knew not to get between we. I said hey, you said hey, but it ain't land how it used to land. Words touch air and fell straight down, like they ain't recognize where they stand. I walk past you slower than normal, not on purpose, just filling the room. And every step felt like a question neither one of us wanted to assume. It's not what you said, it's how it didn't sit right after. It's not what I heard, it's what came with it after. And I tried not to read too deep, but silence don't let you sleep. You finally said it different tonight. Didn't raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show, but something in the way you let it be told me more than you said to me. You stood up like you had something to say, then changed direction halfway to the sink. Ran water like it needed distraction, but we both know water don't cover what we think. I leaned on the counter, not too close, not too far, just enough to feel it. That space between us got louder than words, like it was asking who gon' deal with it. You said it's nothing, but it sat too heavy, didn't match the weight in your chest. I nodded like I understood you, but understanding ain't always acceptance. And I ain't pressed, but I ain't releasing neither, cause something in the air got colder, and it ain't come from the AC either. It's not the moment, it's what it represents. It's not the sentence, it's the space where it went. And I felt it before I could speak, like truth brushing past both our cheeks. Raise your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. It's something in the way you let it be told me more than you said to me. Hey, we ain't loud, but we ain't right. We still here, but something's like shifted under everything we built, and now we're sitting where we can't not feel. You turned away before it got too real. I stayed just enough to feel, and that was the moment I couldn't ignore. We not where we was before. You finally said it different. You finally said it different tonight. Didn't change your voice, but it ain't feel right. It was small, but it shifted everything, like a crack in glass you can't unsee. And I don't even know what hurt the most, what you meant or what you didn't show. There's something in the way you let it be told me more than you said to me. TV still talking, but neither one of us listening now. And whatever that was, she's not escaping. She's leaving with clarity. She doesn't lose anything. She takes herself back. Morning sat different on the room today. Didn't ask questions, didn't try to stay. Light came in like it already knew. I wasn't waking up to what I grew. I moved around slow, not dragging time. Just letting each step feel like mine. No rush in my hands, no weight in my chest. Just something quiet, finally at rest. You were still there, but we ain't speak. Not out of tension, just nothing to keep. And for the first time in a while I felt I wasn't losing you. I was finding myself. No breaking, no blame, no needing to explain. Just knowing what it is. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. I picked up small things, nothing too much. Left what don't belong to who I become. And every piece I chose to leave felt like space returning to me. You said my name soft, almost late, like it arrived after the shift in place. I turned not cold, just clearing my face. And for once, I ain't need to stay. No long goodbye, no heavy scene. No need to stretch what we've been. We both felt where it already went, and I honored that without resistance. It ain't ending, it's done. It ain't losing, it's won. And I felt it before I walked away. I walked away for not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. You gave me something, even if it couldn't stay. And I don't need to hold it to carry what it made. I walked away full, not empty. Didn't lose love, it just left me differently. And I ain't carrying what we couldn't hold. I'm leaving light, I'm leaving whole. No looking back for what it was. No asking questions, it never was. And I don't feel like I'm missing you. I feel like I'm finally back in me. We spent years thinking love failed, door closed, when maybe when nothing in me did. We just arrived emotionally at different times. Fog covering the runway softly this morning. Planes moving slow behind pale blue glass. And sitting here beside you now, I don't feel anger anymore. just clarity, cause honestly we fit in so many ways. Conversation, chemistry, humor, vision, even silence felt natural sometimes. But emotional readiness, that part stayed out of sync for years. Yeah, you met me while I was still rebuilding trust, and I met you while you were still hiding behind movement emotionally. Neither one of us fully available yet, even while trying. That's the heartbreaking thing about time. And sometimes two people genuinely love each other and still lack the emotional tools to protect what they building together. So instead, we blame compatibility when really it was emotional timing collapsing underneath us. We were late, not wrong, late learning softness, late learning accountability, late learning how to stay emotionally present. But the love was real the whole time. And the sunrise spilling through this terminal tonight, feel like grace arriving after years of turbulence. I used to think if somebody truly loves you, everything should flow naturally. But mature love requires skills too. Patience, communication, self-awareness, consistency. And back then, we had chemistry without emotional discipline. That combination beautiful initially, dangerous eventually. I know that now, cause I kept trying to love you from an emotionally unfinished place, offering devotion without full vulnerability, presence without complete honesty. And you kept trying to receive love while still preparing for abandonment internally. It was both trying, just late becoming ready. And maybe maturity is understanding that without turning each other not wrong, Reykjavik, glowing pale beneath morning fog, boarding screens flickering across tired reflections, coffee cooling slowly between open hands. And for the first time, we're talking about our past without shame attached to it. Just understanding, just timing, just two people finally seeing clearly. You know what healing changed most? I stopped needing somebody to be wrong for my pain to make sense. Same. Sometimes life just arrived before people emotionally ready for it. That truth's strangely peaceful now. Delayed departure. We both laughed quietly at that. Too on brand for us emotionally. We were late, not wrong. Iceland morning breaking soft against the glass. Travelers moving slowly through tired light. Our reflections finally looking less defensive beside each other. And somewhere between the fog, the honesty, and the way we stopped rewriting history through pain, I realized some relationships don't fail because love absent. Some fail because growth arrives after damage already happened. And maybe forgiveness begins when you stop punishing people for who they were before healing reached them. No rush to the board this morning. For once, we understood the delay.
While pull tight over the wood, two plates catching light like they watching us. We at the small round table in the corner, close enough to smell your skin, but too far to do anything about it. I watch the way you grip your fork, the knuckle on your pointer finger going white, then turning red when you set it down. We ain't said a word through the first plate, just a silver hitting the stone. You're staring at the water in your glass, watching the residue of the ice melt into nothing. I felt that I didn't break the quiet, just let the grain of the table hold up the weight we wouldn't. Listen how the steam from the coffee builds a wall between our faces, and how the static from the street is the only thing moving in the room. This is the weight of the table, right where a meal turns into a test. No touch, but the heat coming off of your lap is a hand pressed flat against my chest. You close enough to hear my heart knock, and I'm right here, watching the space between our plates turn into a hole we too tired to jump over. Your jaw work wants a sharp twitch before you swallow nothing. I see the texture of your thumbprint smudging the side of your glass, a messy mark in a room that's too clean. It's the kind of look that makes my throat feel like I've been walking in the sun all day. Your exhale change first, heavy heart, a measure drop of air, like you're giving yourself permission to let the mask show through your shirt. I followed that rhythm, kept my hands folded in my lap, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to everything your silver was saying. It's the almost that we keep choosing, not cause we at peace, but because the friction of the truth is too sharp to swallow down. This is the weight of the table, oh, right where a meal turns into a test. No touch, but the heat coming off of your palms is a hand pressed flat against my chest. You close enough to pull the air from me, and I'm right here, waiting for the first word to crack the room. You pushed your chair back just an inch, not to stand, not to leave, just letting me know you could. And I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, like a cold draft coming off the floor. I didn't blink, I let it stay cold. So we sat, city lights flickering like they tired of us. Just sitting there, and us, stiffer than we was on a rug, still not touching, but the way we sitting, starting to feel like a choice, just choosing to stay quiet. You're right there, but you're not here. I see you. You're right there, but you're not here. You posting up like life for good, smiles on your face like you said you would. Stories going up, I watch them through, but none of that feel like talking to you. You active now, I see that light, but you ain't hit me once tonight. Got all that time, but not for me. That's when it start getting clear to see. Yeah. You everywhere, but never close. You get a word, I get the ghost. We used to talk, now we just view. I know too much, but don't know you. You online, but distant. Right there, but missing. Said you care, I don't feel it. Yeah, we broke, but don't fix it. You show up for everyone, but when it's me, you different. You online, but distant. Yeah, you distant. You double tap, but skip my text. Say you busy, I don't contest, but patterns loud when you don't speak, and I've been peeping it all week. You quick to post, slow to reply. That kind of truth you can't deny. You made it clear without a word. Sometimes silence louder than hurt. I ain't tripping, I just see where I stand when you with me. You keep me close, but from afar. That ain't love, that's who you are. Right there, but missing. Say you care, I don't feel it. We broke, but don't fix it. You show up for everyone, but when it's me, you different. You online, but distant. Yeah, you distant.
about time no more. It's about where I fall in your time. And I see it now. But not mine. Online. But not mine. You online but distant, right there but missing. I see you clear now. That's the difference. Here. He was actually kind to me. And I still kept waiting for disappointment anyway. Neon signs bleeding red across wet glass tonight. Coffee cooling slowly beside my untouched plate. Waitress asked twice if everything was alright. I said yes both times. Truth is, I've been thinking about how damage spread quietly. Not just what people did to me, but what I started doing afterward. 'Cause heartbreak changed my reflexes. Now every soft man look temporary initially. Every kind gesture feels suspicious. Every delayed text trigger old survival alarms. And that man tonight, he ain't even do nothing wrong. But wounded people sometimes swing emotionally at shadows from old relationships. He didn't deserve that version of me. The guarded replies, the emotional distance, the testing, the silent punishments for crimes he ain't commit. I kept treating consistency like a setup while he kept showing up gently anyway. And the rain outside this diner tonight sound like guilt tapping patiently on glass. He noticed little things too. The way I twist rings when anxious, how I pretend not to need reassurance, how my voice changed slightly when trust get involved. And instead of relaxing into that care, I tightened emotionally, started creating exits mentally before intimacy even fully arrived. 'Cause survival mode teach you strange lessons like don't attach too fast, don't believe words fully, stay emotionally prepared. But eventually preparedness start looking exactly like self-sabotage. And that realization humbled me tonight. 'Cause healing ain't just recovering from pain, it's learning not to spread it forward unintentionally. Didn't deserve that version of me. The emotionally suspicious woman still arguing with ghosts internally. He was trying to love current me while I kept reacting from past damage in the empty booth across from me. Now feel heavier than it should, 'cause I finally understand something painful. Good people get hurt too by unresolved heartbreak. Maybe accountability looked different in women like me. Not loud apologies, just quietly admitting I became harder to love after what happened. And that's not entirely your fault anymore. Couple in corner booth sharing fries silently. No tension, no performance, just ease. I almost cried watching that. Didn't deserve that version of me. Seattle glowing wet outside, neon reflection stretching across empty streets. Coffee gone cold. sitting across from me tonight, I realized I spent so much time protecting myself emotionally that I forgot love requires openness too. And maybe healing finally start when you stop making new people pay emotional taxes for old pain. Waitress dropped off the check quietly. I tip extra tonight. Guilt make people generous sometimes.
You ever see something from above? And it all makes sense at once. Blaze cutting rhythm through the air, not loud, just constant. Ground pulled away slow beneath us. Resort turning small and smaller. Water stretching wider than it felt before. Colors separating into layers. You sat beside me. Prada lines clean, sharp against the light. Sunglasses catching everything at once. But still, I can feel your eyes behind them. Your hand resting near mine, not searching, just there. Wind pressed against the glass like you wanted in on whatever this is. From up here, nothing look complicated. Everything clear when we rise above it. No noise, no confusion, just lines connecting where they supposed to. You next to me, and it don't feel temporary. Like this ain't just a moment, this something we stepping into, yeah. Pilot pointed out the coastline, names of places we ain't even need. I was watching your reflection in the glass, overlaying ocean and sky. My wrist caught the sun through the window. You blow bold face, breaking light into pieces. Not subtle, but right for this height. You lean closer this time, shoulder settling into mine without asking. Didn't move away, didn't check yourself, just stayed and I felt it. Not new anymore, but real. And for the first time, I wasn't wondering where this was going. Everything clear when we rise above it. No guessing, no holding back, just truth sitting right where we at. You right here. Everything clear when we rise above, and I can see it now. This ain't something we leaving behind, it's something we taking with us. Ooh, ooh. Sun started dropping behind the horizon. Ooh, ooh. Sky turning deeper than it should. You reached for my hand, didn't hesitate this time. Just took it, held it steady. Yeah, that's it right there. Everything clear when we rise above it. Oh, everything clear when we rise above it. No fear left in the way, we ain't just feeling it. Ooh, we're choosing it now. In the way, ooh, ooh, you holding my hand up here. Ooh, 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 yeah, I see it's different. Ooh, don't let go, yeah. We still above it. Let it stay simple a little too late, too late. I hear it now. Too late. You said it in your way, not loud, but not vague. I just didn't catch it then. Didn't sit inside your end. You spoke soft, I stayed still. Didn't meet you where you feel. Now I play it back again, and it hit me different than what you meant, what you gave. I ain't hear it when it came. I got it now too clear, everything I ain't here. I heard you late when it was done, when there was nothing left to become. I heard you late, now I can see you was talking clear, I just missed the key. Too late, too I hear it now. Too late, I hear it now. You ain't changed, I ain't listen. That's the part I keep missing. You was steady, I was slow. Didn't move when I should've. You said enough, I ain't read what was underneath instead. That was louder in my head, every word you never said. And it's clear when it's gone that you was right all along. I ain't deaf, I just delayed what I should've understood that day. I heard you late when it was done, when there was nothing left to become. I heard you late, now I can see you was talking clear, I just missed the key. Too late. You don't always get a second listen. Sometimes you only hear after it's gone. Heard you, heard you, heard you, heard you, heard you, heard you. Heard you. I heard you late. Late. Too late. I heard you late, and I can't change that. But I understand now. I can't bring back. I heard you late, and it stay with me. Some truths come clear when it's history. I hear it now. But you gone. But you gone. Standing by the sliding door. My reflection is gray in the pain. Your shadow is long across the herringbone floor. Two figures in the same frame, but the focus is blurred. I look at the arch of your neck. I know the pulse there, I know the warmth, but today it feels like studying a map of a city I already left. It don't feel like us no more. Residue on the counter, static in the hallway. We're just occupants sharing the square footage. I trace the clink of my own rings against the glass. Usually you'd hear me from the next room. Usually you call out. Now there's only the hum of the radiator hissing, a low frequency that swallows our names. Amber street lamp hitting the dust motes in the air. Stillness, we have the furniture, we have the address, but the soul of the house is vacant. I close my eyes, try to find the echo of how we used to be. It don't feel like us. It don't feel like us. We're descending the stone stairs, the temperature dying down down to a steady cool pulse. The smell of ancient wood and fermented earth hits the back of my throat before the first pour. You're draped in a Valentino silk slip, the fabric shifting like liquid mercury in the dim. Your rock stud clutch resting on the marble ledge like a weapon. I watch the way your finger traces the rim of the glass, the friction of the crystal making a faint high hum. A drop of extra anejo clings to your bottom lip, darker than the honey, thicker than the fear of what happens when we leave this room. It's agave smoke, the amber in the depth, the Bulgari on my wrist, a secret to be kept. Titanium and gray, razor thin edges fading into the fray. We're sipping on the luxury of the hesitation, where the smoke is a curtain for the truth we're holding back. I checked the matte gray dial, it's almost invisible against the shadows of the cellar. The titanium links a weightless, a ghost of a watch, telling me the minutes are leaking out of the bottle. You look at me through the amber light, the texture of your head wrap looking like carved wood, and I see the fear of the flight home in your eyes. The scent trail of roasted agave and toasted oak hanging in the stagnant air as the candles flicker. The gold studs on your back catch a straight flame, a sharp metallic reminder that we're just passing through. Everything is cinematic, every sip is a frame. It's agave smoke, the amber in the depth, the Bulgari on my wrist, a secret to be kept. Octo finissimo, titanium and gray, razor thin edges fading into the fray. We're sipping on the luxury of the hesitation, where the smoke is a curtain for the truth we're holding back. The cellar feels smaller as the bottle goes dry. I reach across the oak, my thumb finding yours, the webbing of our hands locked in the dark. But watch it so thin, it feels like a part of my skin, reminding me that time is just a texture we're wearing. And right now it feels like it's tearing. Damn brick, titanium edges, silk slip and rock studs. The fear of leaving is a smoke, choking out the air we're trying to breathe. It's agave smoke, the amber in the depth, the Bulgari on my wrist, a secret to be kept. Octo finissimo, titanium and gray, razor thin edges fading into the fray. We're sipping on the luxury of the hesitation, where the smoke is a curtain for the truth we're holding back. We climb back up to the night air, the tequila burning slow in our chests. It's just a smell of burnt sugar, just a matte gray watch fading into the night. Agave smoke, still here for now. Yeah, it's quiet now. Too quiet. Same room, but it don't feel the same. Your side code still calling your name. I turn the lights on, then back off again, trying to find where we used to begin. Glass still sitting where you left it at, half full, like we ain't finished that. I thought silence would give me peace, but it just made your voice repeat. Everything's steady but something off, like a song that lost its chord. I'm off key without you, nothing land like it used to. Every note feel misplaced, every breath out of place. I've been trying to hold tune, but it break too soon, yeah. I don't sound like me without you. Try to play something to fill the air, but every melody led me there. Every line sound like your name, every rhythm feel like blame. I don't chase, you know that well, but the silence different. I can tell it ain't peace, it's just space where your presence used to stay. Yeah, I kept control for so long, now I don't know where I belong. I'm off key without you, nothing land like it used to. Every note feel misplaced, every breath out of place. I've been trying to hold tune, but it break too soon, yeah. I don't sound like me without you. Maybe I let you get too close, maybe I felt it more than most. Maybe I turned you into sound, now everything quiet too loud. I ain't used to missing like this, I ain't used to feeling the shift. You ain't even say goodbye, you just faded out my life. I'm off key without you, trying to find what I held on to. Every chord don't resolve, every piece feel dissolved. I'm off key without you, even silence feel untrue. I can't land where I start, you took rhythm from my heart. Stay or go, but don't leave me like this. Yeah, I was steady before you, now every note feel wrong. You took your calls in the kitchen now. You took your calls in the kitchen now. Voice low like I ain't supposed to hear. Light from the fridge cutting through the dark while I'm sitting still in here. Used to lean on the doorway talking, now you turn your back to the frame. Words falling in the tile in silence like they don't belong to my name. You charge a move to the other outlet, your bag don't land by mine no more. Little shifts I can't ignore, even how you walk across the floor. And it ain't no fight, no scene, just space growing in between. We're still inside the same walls, but it don't feel like we a team. We started living separate, inside the same address. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connect. You got your world in your hands, I got mine in my chest. We ain't gone nowhere yet, but we started living separate. You ate without saying nothing, plate still warm by the sink. I found out by the dishes drying, not by what we used to think. You fell asleep with your back turned, phone lighting up your face. That glow used to pull me closer, now it just marks your space. I tried to ask you something simple, but it felt too heavy to start, so I let it sit right there like everything else in my heart. And it's quiet, too clean, no friction, no in between, just a distance that don't ask permission to grow where we used to be. We started living separate, yeah, inside the same address. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connected. hear you moving through rooms, like I'm not part of the sound, like this place learned how to hold us without keeping us around. And I don't know when it happened, or if it happened all at once. Just know I reach and miss you more than I ever done. We ain't break, we just bend till we stop recognizing the shape. Oh, and now we living in pieces. We too quiet to rearrange. Oh, we started living separate. We started living separate inside the same address. Two lives moving side by side, but never really connect. We still sleep in the same bed, but it don't feel like rest. We ain't gone nowhere yet. We started living separate. Hallway lights still on, though halfway close, and I don't knock no more. Just let it be what it grows.
Everything.
Finally,
Everything.
I felt alone when you were there, like I was giving more than shared. And every time I tried to speak, it felt like I was losing me. I needed you to meet me deep, not just stand there on the surface. And when you didn't, I pulled back, not cause I didn't care, but it hurt me. I see it now, I hear it clear. I wasn't showing up how you need. I stayed inside what felt safe to me, didn't step into what you feel. And I thought calm was enough, didn't know it felt like distance. I wasn't present like I should have been. Now I see what I was missing.
That's all I needed.
I should have seen it.
Not perfection,
Just real meaning. We said everything finally.
no more space between.
No more half-said words.
Now we see what we mean.
We said everything finally.
Let it all come through.
Now I hear you clear.
Now you hear me too. Everything. Everything.
Finally.
I don't need you to be perfect, I just need you to be here. And not just say it when it's easy, but when it's hard, stay near. I can meet you in your pace, if you meet me where I stand. We don't have to rush to fix, we just gotta understand.
I'm not going back to that, where I miss what's right in front. I'll sit inside what you say, not just answer when I want. And I know it take more than words, so I'm showing you in time. Not just saying I'll be better, but moving different this time.
I feel you now,
I'm here for real.
that's what I needed.
That's what I give. We said everything finally.
No more space between.
No more half-said words. Now
Now we see what we mean.
we said everything finally.
Let it all come through.
Now I hear you clear.
Now you hear me too. This feels different.
It is.
This feels real. Said everything, 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 everything. Said everything. No more. We said everything finally, and it changed the space, what we held inside.
Yeah.
Now we finally face. We said everything finally, and it brought us through what we almost lost.
This ain't by accident. No, we built this. We ain't rushing to this hit. We took time to make it clear. Every layer, every part. We was honest from the start. We ain't built on how it feel. We built this on something real. What we got ain't quick to break. Cause we laid it right in place.
I remember how it grew. Every moment, every truth. We ain't had to play pretend. That's what made it what it is. You ain't give me half of you. You let me see all of you. That's what gave it solid ground. That's what made it stay around.
We ain't guessing, we ain't blind. We know exactly what's inside. What we built,
It's clear to see.
it ain't fragile.
It's complete. We built this on truth. That's why it don't move.
Even when it's tested,
We don't come loose.
oh,
We built this on truth. That's why it still stands.
ain't no weak foundation.
In what we plan.
I don't worry about what's next, cause I know what we protect. This ain't something temporary. This feel rooted, this feel steady. We don't fold when pressure comes. We adjust, we overcome. That's what make it last this way. That's what keep it day to day. Hey, hey. I don't question what we built, I just stand on what is real. Every brick, every layer came from trust we put in there, so I don't feel what might shake. We too solid for that break. What we got ain't enough for doubt. We know what we about.
We ain't guessing, we ain't blind. We know exactly what's inside. What we built is clear to see.
It ain't fragile.
It's complete. We built this on truth. That's why it don't move.
Even when it's tested,
We don't come loose. We built this on truth. That's why it still stands.
ain't no weak foundation.
In what we planned.
We didn't skip steps,
We didn't fake nothing.
that's why I last. Built right,
Stay strong.
built true.
All along, we built this on truth.
And it shows.
What we got right here.
It grows.
Still standing.
Morning light to spread slow across the water. Like the night finally I let go. Me dip on the shoreline watching the horizon.
Feeling something deep inside. I get quiet. Grow quiet. Yeah.
I stand at the shoreline watching the horizon.
Feeling something inside me grow quiet.
For so long them words they live in a silence.
In a silence.
Fold up tight between fear and pride. But truth have a way for ask for daylight. No matter how long you hide it inside.
For so long these words lived in silence.
folded carefully between fear and pride. But the truth has a way of asking for daylight. No matter how long you
keep it hidden, maybe closure isn't something we find. Maybe it's something we choose.
So this is the letter I
finally sent. Not asking for answers, not asking for you, just saying the truth.
My heart carried for years,
and setting it free in the morning light. The wind moves softly across the water, like a whisper carrying my words away.
Wherever you are, I hope life holds you
gently,
the way I once wanted to. We now move soft across the water, like a whisper, take my words, them go. Wherever you there, me hope life hold you gentle, same way me did want for do. Some love story never meant for last, but them still leave something good behind. Maybe that alone it's enough.
Some love stories aren't meant to last, but they still leave beautiful chapters behind.
And maybe that's enough.
So this is the letter, yes, it's the letter I finally sent.
Oh, I finally sent.
Not asking for answers, but I'm gonna stay, because sometimes love is letting go
with gratitude instead of regret. So this is the letter me finally send. Me no ask no answer, me no beg no more.
Cause sometimes love means to let it go with gratitude. No regret. In the morning light.
We started off like a melody, soft and sweet,
no dissonance in key, but somewhere between the love and the pain, we let old wounds call out our names.
I see the shadows in your eyes,
reflections of the tears you hide. I hold you close, but it ain't enough when the past still lingers in our touch.
Hurt people, and we just keep spinning in this cycle,
trying to love through the damage, but the scars leave us stranded.
Hurt people, but I don't wanna be the reason you cry.
Can we heal or say goodbye? Every fight got echoes of before, words that cut, leave open doors. We ain't mean it, but it still went deep, turning love into apology.
I see the wounds you never show, pain you carry, don't let it go. I swear I'll stay if you need me there, but love ain't love if it ain't fair. Hurt people,
and we just keep spinning in the cycle, trying to love through the damage, but the scars leave us stranded.
Hurt could break the chain or let the pain remain. I just need to know, are we fighting for love or fighting alone? Find a way to fix it. I love you from a distance. From a distance. But I don't wanna be one no more. If we can't find a way to fix it, I love you from a distance. From a distance.
Voicemail say February 18th.
2:11 a.m. I should have deleted it months ago, but some part of me knew one day I'd need to hear how loved I used to be. Fog covering the coastline this morning, street lights fading slow into gray water. I've been parked outside this closed cafe almost an hour now. Engine off, phone in my hand, heart finally quieter than my ego. Your voice sound younger in this voicemail, not younger in age, younger in hope. You were still explaining yourself gently back then, still believing patience could fix emotional distance.
I know you're tired. I just miss you emotionally.
Damn, that line hit different 6 months later. Funny how love sound clearer once it stops speaking to you directly. Now I replay your old voicemail like scripture for men who waited too long. Every pause in your breathing, every nervous laugh, every soft call me when you land. I hear the love now clearer than I ever did when it was actually mine to hold. In the ocean outside, this windshield keeps sounding like regret folding into itself. You ever notice memory remove distractions? Back then I focused on time and stress, deadlines, distance. Now all I hear is tenderness. You wasn't asking for perfection, you just wanted presence, but I kept offering ambition instead. As if success could hook somebody at night, as if flight confirmations equal intimacy. Now the only thing calling me consistently is old recordings. Ain't that something? Cause distance translated your love properly. Too bad translation arrived after damage. Now I replay your old voicemail like scripture for men who waited too long. Every pause in your breathing, every nervous laugh, every soft call me when you land. I hear the love now clearer than I ever did when it was actually mine to hold. In the ocean outside, this windshield keeps sounding like regret folding into itself. I wonder if you still talk softly now, or did heartbreak sharpen your tone too? God, I hope I ain't turned tenderness into survival mode for you.
Just wanted to hear your voice. I finally understand something this morning.
Love don't disappear suddenly. It fades while people still technically together, and I let ours dim slowly while pretending everything was fine. Now I replay your old voicemail, parked beside an ocean too beautiful for this kind of sadness. Sky turning pale blue slowly, fog lifting off the water, new day arriving without permission. Somewhere between your breathing and the sound of waves outside, I realized you was never asking me to stop moving. You was asking me to emotionally arrive somewhere. Voicemail ended, but I stayed sitting there anyway, like maybe silence could answer back this time. Evening leaning into night. Evening leaning into night. City lights flickering out through the glass. Sky holding a bruised kind of gray, dimming slow, like it's tired of holding on to the day. You standing near the window, looking past me, watching the street lights claim the pavement. Glass heavy in your grip, your breath steady, but it's heavy like wet. Ooh, a lamp glow catching a neck, but your neck sharp enough to look like a goodbye. Room quiet, but it's a hollow kind of quiet, like the walls already know. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the draft blowing through the floorboards. Not a shout, not a cry, but something cooling in our hands. We ain't moved, but I feel every second turning to dust, like the moment's out of breath and just wants to lay down. Close up, your fingertips tracing the rim of the glass, slow like you're counting the miles, or maybe you're already gone. A small shift in your stance, a weight changing just enough to let the residue of us settle. I catch your reflection before your eyes find mine, that half-second echo where the truth almost breaks, and then stillness again, but different now, thinner, colder, internal. It's not a grudge, not a fight, just a quiet realization that something just closed without making a sound. Like the room got wider, or maybe we just drifted without moving at all. Nothing said, but it's gone. In the breath we both let out. Not a word, not a sign, but something shadow creeping in. We ain't crossed any lines, still exactly where we've been. But the silence feels like an exit, like it's letting us go. And I know right now, before a single word starts, this is the moment. Everything thins out.
Early morning. Early morning. Early morning. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, but Nothing about it felt soft, felt right. And I knew before I turned around I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be. And that silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Yeah, you was in the kitchen, back turned again. Same distance, just a different end. Coffee pouring like it always do, but it ain't smell the same coming from you. I leaned on a frame, didn't step all the way in. Didn't know if I belonged in that space again. You said morning, I said it back, but even that felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept it surface, kept it polite. Like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep, we could pretend this ain't something we keep. But I felt it sitting underneath every word, every breath, every pause between. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, then what does that mean? We didn't say it, but we moved like we seen it. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon. Let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, and it didn't feel like us. Day started, but nothing reset. I've been holding everything. I've been holding everything like it's mine to carry. Everybody call my name when the world get heavy. I don't even say I'm tired, I just push it down. I've been learning how to smile when I'm breaking down. You don't rest, you just slow down. I don't even know what soft feels like. You forgot how. I'm strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. I made healing look like strength, like I never needed saving. Gave advice I couldn't take, kept on showing up, half faded. I don't even cry the same, tears don't fall, they stay. I've been quiet with my pain, so nobody walks away. You deserve to fall apart and still be stayed. What if I just stop holding everything? Then you finally feel strong, tired, holding up the weight too long. I don't fall, I just bend till I don't feel nothing at all. You don't have to carry it all. I'm strong, tired, but I don't wanna be no more. I've been holding everybody else while I'm laying on the floor. Let it fall, let it fall. You don't break, you release. I don't gotta be everything. I'm strong, tired, I've been carrying too long. I don't wanna be the one everybody leans on, lean on me. Tired, but I'm learning how to fall. And if I fall this time, I might finally feel it all. I'm strong, tired, strong, tired. I waited. I gave it space, let it land. Thought maybe you'd understand without me saying what I know. You'd meet me somewhere in the truth, but you stayed where you were. Kept it light, kept it blurred, and I stopped expecting more. Right there without a war. No fight, no scene, just a shift in what it mean. I ain't need another sign. When silence speak that loud in time, silence answered first. Before you ever did, before you said a word, I knew what it is. Silence answered first, and I let it be. Some things don't need sound to be clear to me. I heard it. No words. I ain't push, I ain't chase, didn't try to fill the space. I just sat with what was there, and you didn't meet me there. And that told me everything, more than anything you bring. When it's real, it don't hide, and it don't step to the side. You ain't wrong, I ain't right. We just not in the same light. I don't need you to explain what silence already made plain. Silence answered first. Before you ever did, before you said a word, I knew what it is. Silence answered first, and I let it be. Some things don't need sound to be clear to me. I stopped waiting for you to say it, because you didn't. And was enough. Spoke louder than you. Silence answered first, and I stood in there. Didn't need your voice to confirm the facts. Silence answered first, and I let it through. When nothing gets said, it still tells the truth. I heard it clear, without a word. Without a word.
Clip was humming like a quiet engine. Not loud, just present in the room. The steady vibration sitting in the air, like it know exactly what it's doing. Cape resting light across my chest, fabric brushing when I breathe in slow. Hands still at my sides, no tension hiding in my shoulders no more. Mirror catching me from straight on, not angled, not soft and not disguised. Just me in full daylight. And I don't shift when I meet my own eyes. Someone laughed 2 chairs over, radio sliding into a familiar groove. And I notice how I sit in this space now, like I ain't got nothing left to prove. Barber till my chin slightly, no words needed in the adjustment, just trust in the motion. Like I understand how to be handled without resistance. I used to hear my name and feel a version of me respond, but something changed. My name sounded different now. Not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud. It lands solid again. My name sounds different now. Ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say it. Yeah. Hair falling in soft patterns to the floor, each piece catching light for a second, then gone. Just part of what's being left behind, without ceremony, without second guessing. Barber brush against my neck, soft, sweet, clean finish in the motion. I close my eyes for half a breath, letting that stillness move through my focus. I remember how I used to respond to it, my name, like it belonged to moments I was trying to hold together, like it needed approval to stay whole. Now it's sit different in my chest, not something I gotta defend, not something I gotta reshape, just something I answer to without question again. Outside a car pass slow, some bouncing off the glass and flashes. And it hit me in that moment, how I ain't carry no old versions through these reflections. No hesitation in reply, no distance in how it lands. Just me hearing me, and fully understanding who I am. My name sounds different now. Not tired of who I had to be back then. No echo of doubt when it's spoken out loud. It lands solid again. My name sounds different now. Ain't shaped by who walked away. It carry weight I built on my own ground, and it don't bend when you say. Identity ain't loud, ain't always announced. Sometimes it just settles into how you respond when somebody call you. and you don't flinch anymore.
My name sounds different now, and I hear it clearer than ever before. No shadow attached when it moved through the air. No past knocking on that door. My name sounds different now, and I stand in it without looking around. No need to check who's still listening. It already sounds like it's mine now.
Cake coming off. Mirror still. Clip is quiet again. Appreciate you, I say. Voice steady. No extra weight on it. And when I hear my name back, it don't feel borrowed no more.
We called it passion when it hurt, like that made it something real. Every time it fell apart, we just said that's how it feels. I was trying to hold on to it, like it had to work somehow. But I'm looking at it different. When I think about it now, maybe I was forcing it. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. To feel like something I need. I was measuring my patience, like it proved how much I care. But I see that I was staying in something that wasn't there. I don't gotta hold it together if it's already breaking down. Love shouldn't feel like this. It shouldn't take this much. I shouldn't have to lose myself just to hold your love. If it's real, it should be easy. It should feel like peace. Love shouldn't feel like this. To feel like something I need. I see it clearer now. I see it clearer now.
You said it gentle, not too loud. Didn't wanna push, didn't want no crowd. You just needed me a little closer in, but I kept you out. Called it discipline. You ain't yeah, you ain't demand. Just reach for me with open hands, and I stay still like I know. That's when you started letting go. I thought you stay, I thought you wait. Didn't see it start to change. You ain't leave me all at once. You just slowly gave me up. You called it distance, I call it space.
Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you call it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down. You used to look at me like home. Now I feel that feeling going. And I know it ain't just time, it's the way I held the line. I gave you calm, but not my depth. Gave you presence, but not my breath. And I see it clearer now, why you couldn't stick around. Yeah. You ain't need perfection, just connection. And I missed that lesson while all I was protecting. You called it distance, I called it space. Now I feel the difference. Every time I think of your face, you called it distance. I see it now. What I thought was control let you down.
I hear you now.
Just wish I heard you then.
Too far while you was near. Too late, now it's clear.
You called it distance. Now I understand. But I tried to manage,
Slipped out my hands. Yeah. Yeah. Pulling in my chest, nothing breaking in my mind, no confusion in my spirit, just a different kind of time. I keep waiting for a shift, like something about to change, but it's steady, and I don't know how to stay. Used to this kind of quiet, feeling familiar to me. Ain't no chaos in my body, but I'm waiting for it to be quiet. I don't know what to do if it's calm when I'm in it. Why it feels so new. It's kind of quiet. Maybe I just breathe. Maybe this is what it feels like to be free. I've been living in reactions, always bracing for a fall. Now I'm sitting in a moment where there's nothing wrong at all, and it almost feels like something missing from my space. But maybe I was used to pain, being part of every place. It's kinda quiet, I ain't fighting it now. Ain't no weight on my chest, I ain't holding it down. It's kinda quiet, I'm letting it be. If I feel this calm inside me, maybe this is me. Stay here, just be this calm. It's me. Yeah. Don't rush, don't move, don't fix, don't prove.
Yeah. 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 I ignored what I felt, kept it locked in my chest. Every signal you sent me, I just called it stress. I was pushing right through it like it wasn't that deep, but it stayed in my body. Every night I ain't sleep, I was holding you up. I ain't hear it back then.
You do now. I hear you now.
I ain't pushing it down, I ain't running from it, I'm standing in it now.
Stay right there.
I hear you now. I ain't numbing the feeling. I've been carrying this weight, now I'm finally dealing. I feel it in my shoulders, I feel it in my spine. Every time I held it in, it just settled over time. I was saying I'm good when I wasn't aligned. I was quiet with the truth just to keep peace in my mind. That wasn't peace.
I feel it clearer now.
Don't turn away.
I hear you now.
I ain't pushing it down, I ain't running from it, I'm standing in it now.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
I hear you now. I ain't fighting myself, I've been trying to ignore it. Now I'm facing myself. Right here, right now.
Stay with me.
Don't move,
Don't run.
just feel it.
I hear you now.
And I'm staying with it,
I ain't running from myself.
I'm just dealing with it.
That's how you heal.
I hear you now.
And I'm holding it close.
You was carrying me through it.
Now I finally know.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. Light slipped in before I opened my eyes. Sat on the room like it knew what it would find. I ain't moved right away, just stayed where I was, trying to feel if it still felt like us. Sheets still carried the shape of the night, the hollow where you laid, rigid and tight. But nothing about it felt soft, felt right, just the gray grit of the morning light. And I knew before I turned around, I wasn't waking up to what I thought I found. You got up early, or maybe you ain't sleep. Side of the bed already cool where you used to be. The webbing of my thumb caught a straight thread in the linen, reminded me of the ways we ain't been living. In the silence from last night stayed intact, like morning ain't come to take nothing back but us. It ain't loud, but it's clear. It ain't gone, it's still sitting right here. And I felt it before my feet hit the floor, the weight of the night anymore. Morning didn't feel like us, didn't bring it back, didn't soften it up. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed. and it didn't feel like us. Yeah. You was in the kitchen, back turned again. Same distance, just a different end. The arch of your foot pressing into the cold tile, while the coffee post slow lacking in its style. I leaned on the frame, didn't step all the way in. Didn't know if I belonged in that skin again. You said more than I said it back, but even the vowels felt slightly off track. You asked something small, I answered light. We both kept the surface, kept it polite. Like if we stay right there, didn't go too deep. We could pretend this ain't a debt we keep. But I felt this sitting underneath, the friction of the words grinding in our teeth. Every breath, every pause between, showing everything that hadn't been seen. It ain't confusion, it's known. It ain't distance, it's grown. And I don't think we can undo what we both already do, living like we're through. Morning didn't feel like us, and bring it back didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, but something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in the room, but it stayed, it stayed. And it didn't feel like us. If morning can't fix it, then what does that mean for the night? The unpolished truth is bleeding through the blinds, and I don't know if we're out of time or just out of lives. We didn't say it, but we moved like we seen it. The hollow behind my knee, shivering in the kitchen breeze. Morning didn't feel like us, and bring it back didn't soften enough. Same light, same space, same everything, with something missing in between. And I tried not to name it too soon, let the quiet sit in a room, but it stayed, it stayed. And it didn't feel like us. They started, but nothing reset. Just a coffee gone cold, just a room, still us. But it didn't feel. My spot, holding this breath, only the hum of the wine, cooler vibrating against the floorboards. You standing by the window, watching your own ghost in the glass, while the city pours gold over your forehead. I stepped into the room, not to apologize, just to occupy the space. I watched the ball of your heel lift slightly, then settle back into the rug like you were deciding whether to pivot or plant. I stayed 2 feet back, just enough to feel the pressure of your presence, warming the air between my collar and my chin. You didn't turn, but your shoulder blade dropped an inch, smoothing out the rigid line of your back. It's in the way the light turns gray before it dies, and how the friction of the morning is finally wearing down into a smooth, tired edge. We find the center again, not with the map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we still here. You close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, stitching the day back together with nothing but the static of our skin. You reach for the remote, your thumbprint leaving a foggy mark on the black plastic. Our hands didn't touch, but the outer edge of my pinky caught the heat of your wrist as you passed it over. It was
was a small theft of warmth, a tiny grain of honesty in a room that's been lying all day. Your exhale finally lost its teeth. It was a soft, ragged sound, like a tired dog finding a spot on the rug. I let my own breath match yours, finding a rhythm that don't need no lyrics. It's in the night, yeah, that we finally let go of, and how the heat of being right ain't nearly as good as being close. We find a center again, not with a map, but a feeling. No grand speech, no heavy lifting, just a slow moving weight that says we still here. You're close enough to hear my lungs expand, and I'm right here, watching the gap between us turn into a bridge. There was a second you finally looked over, tracing the bridge on my nose with a gaze that felt like a hand. No sorry, no my fault, recognition. I felt it land right in the hollow of my wrist, where the blood is closest to the surface. I didn't turn away, so we stayed. City lights blinking like a heart monitor, luxury glass holding the piece together. And us, not perfect, not fixed, just choosing.
What you mean?
Something felt off.
You been right here, but not the same words, different way. I ain't trying to make it big, but it feel different than it did. You don't look at me as long, like you halfway moving on, and I've been sitting with it too, trying to see if you feel it too. I mean, I've been here the whole time, ain't nothing really changed on my side. Maybe you just reading deep into something that ain't that deep. I ain't pulled away from you, I'm just moving how I do. If it feel off, say it straight, don't just sit and let it stay.
I am saying it now,
I just don't see it yet.
you don't feel it at all.
Not the way you express. Something felt off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something
Felt off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
something off.
Something off.
Something off. I ain't saying you wrong, I'm just saying it's there. You don't have to agree, but don't act like it's not in the air. I've been holding it back, but I'm saying it now. If we don't face it here, we gon' lose it somehow.
I hear you, I just don't feel it strong, like you saying something gone, when I'm still standing here, trying to keep it where we are. But maybe I ain't seeing right, maybe I've been moving light, I just didn't think it turned into something we concern.
I don't need you to fix it,
Then what you want me to do?
just don't ignore it.
I'm trying to see it like you.
Something felt
off. We both in the same room, but it don't feel close.
Something felt
off. We hearing different truths, saying we good, but we don't know.
You don't feel it,
Not like you do.
that's the problem. Something,
Off,
I'm here,
but not.
here.
I don't know.
Something felt off.
So we finally said it, but that don't fix it yet.
Something felt off.
Now it's in the open and we don't know what's next.
Something felt off. Something felt off. Something
Just honest, finally. Sunlight touching the olive tree slowly. Coffee steam rising soft into cold morning air. And for once, I don't feel urgency sitting beside you anymore. No need to define us, immediately fix us, save us, rewrite the past into something prettier. That pressure gone now, and honestly, my heart breathing easier because of it. Same. I used to think closure meant getting answers, repairing everything, ending perfectly. But maybe closure's simpler than that. Maybe it's just finally seeing each other clearly without trying to possess the outcome. That realization changed me quietly, 'cause love don't always disappear completely. Sometimes it just stopped demanding ownership. The morning stayed after the arguments, after the distance, after the versions of us that didn't know how to love safely yet. The sun still rose anyway, and sitting here beside each other now, I finally understand peace ain't always reconciliation. Sometimes peace just acceptance without bitterness attached. In the countryside waking around us softly, feel like life continuing gracefully without needing a dramatic ending. You know what I'm grateful for most? That we survived becoming honest people. 'Cause honesty stripped both of us eventually. Removed ego, performance, old identities. Left two humans sitting here finally. No masks left to manage, and no resentment left controlling the conversation either. That part felt miraculous, honestly. 'Cause there was a time I thought we'd only remember each other through pain. But healing softened memory differently. Now when I think of us, I don't immediately tense internally anymore. That's growth. Not forgetting, not erasing, just carrying the past lighter than before. Morning stay, Tuscany glowing warm beneath sunrise skies. Fresh bread cooling beside untouched coffee. Blankets wrapped around two people finally resting emotionally. No promises, no dramatic declarations, no fear trying to control the future. Just gratitude, just softness, just understanding arriving at last. Maybe love mature when it stopped asking who belongs to me, and start asking how can I honor what we shared honestly. That question changed everything. Neither one of us said stay, neither one of us said leave. And somehow that felt healthier than every ultimatum we ever survived. Morning stay, birds singing through open countryside air, sunlight warm and tired hearts gently. Old pain finally loosening its grip completely. And somewhere between the silence and forgiveness, and the way we stop needing love to look permanent, to feel meaningful, I realized some people change your soul forever, without remaining your person forever. And that don't make your love less real. Maybe it make it more human. Coffee gone cold again, but neither one of us minded this time. 'Cause the morning finally came and it stayed.
The room was still before I even touched the handle, like you knew what we carried in here. Only sound, that low hum from the wine cooler pressing soft through the floor, like a pulse we ain't acknowledging. You by the window, not looking out, nah. You watching yourself in the glass, city lights spilling across your forehead, turning you into something I almost spoke to. I stepped in, not to fix it, not to name it, just to stand where you could feel me exist. Your heel lifted just slightly, then settle back into the rug, like your body asked a question your mind ain't ready to answer. It's in that moment before light gives out, when everything turns soft gray. That same way morning tension start losing its edge without asking permission. Ooh, we find the center again, not drawn out, not change shape, and I'm right here, piecing the day back together with nothing but the charge sitting on our skin. You reach for the remote, left a soft print on that dark surface. I watched it fade slow, like everything we said earlier. We ain't touched, but the edge of my hand caught the warmth of your wrist, passing through just a second, but it stayed like truth does when it slipped through by accident. Your breath changed, lost that sharpness, turned into something soft, a loser. Like your body finally sat down before your pride did. So I followed, matched you, no rhythm, no music, just two bodies learning how to land again. It's in letting go now, yeah, that we finally move. 'Cause being right never held us like being close do. We find the center again. Now what direction? Just instinct, no heavy lifting, just that slow pull and say don't leave yet. You close enough to hear what I don't say, and I'm right here watching that space between us stop being distance and start being something we can cross. You looked over, finally didn't rush it, just let your eyes rest on me, like you was remembering. Instead I decided, no apology, no blame, just recognition. I felt it right where my wrist stayed open, where everything real passed through. And this time I ain't look away, so we stay. City lights blinking slow like something keeping us alive. Glass holding the night in place, and us still unfinished, still figuring, but choosing right here to not move away. Yeah. It's late again. Screen light on my face like you know me too well. Your name's still sitting there, like you ain't moved, but you're not here.
I see you.
I type it out, then erase it slow. Like truth don't feel right when it's time to show. You online, I know you see me too, but we both acting like we got nothing to do. 3 dots blinking like a heartbeat, weak, saying everything we don't say when we speak. I could call, but I don't trust my tone, so I hide behind words I ain't sending alone. Yeah, we talk all day, but we don't get close. Just in the laugh, I needed more. I said I'm good, you read right through, but we don't say what we supposed to. Typing, but not saying it, holding back, like it's safer there. Re-receipts, but no feeling in it. We right here, but we disappearing. Typing, but not saying it. Almost love, but we playing it. Screen to screen, we keep faking it. Too connected to disconnect. You send a voice note, I don't press play, 'cause I might hear something I can't unsay. You post a pic, I stare too long, tryna read your smile like I read these songs. We got history and silent threads, things we felt but never said. You know me, I know you too, but we strangers in the things we do.
Yeah, I feel that.
We got time, but we don't use it right. We got words, but we don't speak at night. Feel close and drift away. We almost real, but we never stay. Typing, but not saying that. Holding back, like it's safer there. Re-receive, but no feeling in it. We right here, but we disappearing. Typing, but not saying it. Almost love, but we playing it screen to screen. We keep faking it, so connected to disconnect. I could've called you, you would've answered. But then what? We say the real things, or go quiet again. Yeah, that's what I thought. But not saying it. We right here, but we disappearing. Too connected. To disconnect. Perry's finally quiet for once. Or maybe I am. Sky turning pale blue over wet rooftops slowly. Street lights shutting off one by one beneath the balcony. I ain't slept all night again. Tea cold beside me, phone face down, hard and usually honest this morning. And that honesty uncomfortable. Cause I've been calling myself strong for so long, I never stopped to ask, what if I'm just surviving beautifully? That question hit different at sunrise. Especially when the world keep rewarding women for functioning through pain elegantly. She became survival mode, the calm voice, the controlled tears, the perfectly timed recovery. Everybody praised how gracefully she rebuilt herself. Meanwhile, she forgot what emotional softness felt like internally. And the morning light spilling across this balcony tonight keep exposing parts of me I hid under strength for years. I used to think healing looked impressive. Big transformations, perfect closure speeches, glowing revenge bodies, moving on publicly. But real healing quieter than that. Sometimes it's just admitting you still hurt, admitting you still afraid, admitting independence became armor eventually. Cause somewhere along the way I stopped being a woman processing heartbreak and became a woman optimized for emotional survival instead. That shift happened so gradually too, like fog entering a room. In survival mode efficient, but it don't know how to rest properly. She became survival mode. Book trips, stay productive but beautiful through emotional collapse. Whole time her nervous system still bracing for abandonment quietly. And the sunrise spreading over Paris this morning feels softer than the way I've been treating myself internally. Maybe that's why tenderness feels unfamiliar now. Not because I'm broken, because I adapted too well to disappointment. God, that realization almost made me cry. Cup walking below, holding hands casually. Nothing dramatic, just ease. I stared at them too long again, trying to remember if love ever felt uncomplicated in my body. She became survival mode. Paris glowing gold beneath fresh rain. Tea untouched beside trembling fingers. Morning wind moving softly through my sweater sleeves. And somewhere between the sunrise, the silence, and the truth finally settling into my chest, I realized
I don't want to merely survive love anymore. I want to experience it without constantly preparing for loss first. And maybe healing finally begin when strength stop being your only personality trait. Tea completely cold now. Still, the sunrise stayed anyway.
Morning came too quiet. Like it knew we wasn't ready for it. Curtains barely move with the breeze, like slipping in careful not to disturb nothing. Ocean still doing what it do, like last night never happened. You stood near the balcony, not rushing, not packing yet. The travel set resting against your frame. Louis Vuitton soft leather holding its shape. Handles worn just enough to feel lived and not new, just right. Your fingers traced the rail slowly, like you were memorizing the texture. And I stayed back for a second, just watching, knowing something already shifted. No words yet, but everything already said. Oh, we not leaving this behind, even if we gotta go. Just don't stay in this room, just don't fade with the road. But everything we felt here ain't tied to this place. And the way you standing there right now, yeah, we taking this with us. Yeah, bags had open on the bed, but nothing felt urgent. Time moved, but not like it used to. I reached for my watch, Richard Mille skeleton dial, showing everything inside. Nothing hidden, no cover left. You turned when you heard the clash. Eyes softer than before, walk toward me slow. No hesitation left in your steps. Your hand found mine again, like it never left. And this time, it didn't feel temporary. We not leaving this behind, even if we change location. This ain't tied to a moment, this a full transformation. No fear in the next step, no doubt in the flow. And the way you're holding me right now, yeah, we already know. They'll call soon, caught waiting downstairs. We're ready to pull us back, but we ain't the same we was when we first walked in here. You leaned into me, no space left between us, and I felt it settle. We good. We got this. We're not leaving this behind. We just carrying it forward. Everything we built here, now part of us, for real. No distance gonna break it, no time gonna fade it. In a way we walking out together. Yeah, this just the beginning. Let's go see what this feels like outside of here. Same room. same seat. Same room. Same seat, same place, same time. But it don't feel like mine. You ain't here, but I am. Trying to sit with what I am. I hear echoes in the space of the things I didn't face. Every moment I let go, now it's all I really know. And it's quiet different now. I ain't feel what you felt till I sat here myself. Same room, alone. Now I get it, now I know. Same room, alone. But you carry the whole now. I know. You were sitting where I'm at, tryna not react to that. All the space I let exist, now I'm stuck inside of it. You ain't loud, you ain't gone. You was here, just not strong. And I ain't meet you there. Now I'm feeling what you bet. That's the part that hit me most. I became what you was close to. I ain't see it till it flipped. Now I'm living what you live. Same room, alone. Now I get it, now I know. Same room, alone. But you carry the whole now. You don't understand distance until you feel it from the other side. Same. Grown. Alone. Same room, alone. And it's clear to me what I didn't give, you gave to me. Same room, alone. Now I understand some things you don't feel till it's in your hands. Morning light hitting the dust on the baseboard. You standing in the doorway, your hand on the brass handle tight. I can see the webbing of your fingers turning white. Don't reach for the hollow behind your knee. I could say it, I could cross the tile, feel the friction of your coat against my chest. But I stay by the granite island, watching the steam leave my mud. I let you leave without stopping you. No chase, no scene, no exploding on the landing. Just a clink of your watch as you lift the bag. The texture of the head wrap passing through the shadow in the hall. You wait for 3 seconds, I wait for the static to break it down. I study the grain of the floor, the weight of the silence is heavier than the luggage. Great
Exhaust from the street, a low frequency hum vibrating in the glass panes. You look back, I look at the residue of us on the counter. The door clicks, not a slam, just a latch finding its place. I let you Party is a ghost in the lobby downstairs. We're up where the air is thin and the stars up there. I'm standing by the edge watching the gray steam curl around your ankles like a slow motion dream. You're wrapped in laurel, piano, cashmere, ivory and deep. A soft, unpolished luxury for the promises we keep. The friction of the knit against your damp skin, where the heat of the pool meets the chill of the wind. I watch the way your hand pulls the wrap tight, the webbing of your thumb catching the pale moonlight. Everything we packed is back in the trunk, but this feeling is heavy. We're high and we're drunk on the truth. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden thin, a quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. I check the clouds, the parrot bezel, sharp and small. It doesn't scream for attention, it just stands tall. The alligator strap is wet from a stray splash, darker than the night, cooler than the ash of the last cigar we shared on the balcony. You look at me and I see the map of our future in your eyes. A central of expensive soap and night, blooming jasmine hanging in the static air as we lean into the edge. The gold buckle on my wrist is a steady weight, a physical anchor for a love that ain't left to fade. Every move is a frame, every breath is a vow. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden thin, a quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. The water is still, a dark glass floor. I reach for your waist through the cashmere folds, the texture of the wool against my gold watch case. The city is waiting on the other side of the sun, but in this gray steam we've already won. No brands, just the weight of our names in the dark. Ivory cashmere, yellow gold, gray steam on a dark mirror. The promise is a quiet luxury, built to last longer than the flight home. It's gray steam, the end of the line, the paddock on my wrist tracking sacred time. Calatrava vintage feel, yellow golden thin, a quiet heartbeat under the layer of my skin. We're floating in the luxury of the promise, where the steam is a veil and the world is finally ours. The moon is slipping behind a palm front, your head finds my shoulder heavy and warm. Just the smell of rain and cashmere, just the glow of the dial in the pre-dawn light. Gray steam still.
I've been calling it moments, calling it time, trying to label what I felt inside. Said it was nothing, said it would pass, but some things ain't built to last like that. You wasn't just someone passing through. You were a feeling I couldn't undo. Every silence, every tone built the rhythm I called my own. I was listening, but I ain't understand. You were music, I was just a man. You was the song, I was just playing it. Didn't know the meaning while I was staying in it. Every note, every line was you the whole time. You was the song, now I hear it clear. I was holding you, but you were holding me here. Yeah, yeah. You was the song. I tried to control how it moved, tried to keep it cool, play it smooth, but real don't follow no plan, and love don't wait for a man. You gave me pieces I didn't know, parts of myself I wouldn't show, and when you left it hit different, like silence after something infinite. Yeah, I feel it now in every space. You ain't gone, you just changed place. You was the song, I was just playing it. Didn't know the meaning while I was staying in it. Every note, every line was you the whole time. You was the song, now I hear it clear. I was holding you, but you were holding me here. Yeah, yeah. You was the song. If I hear you again, I won't hesitate. I won't let it pass, won't let it fade. I'll say it out loud, won't hold it in, won't lose that sound again. You taught me something I can't unlearn. Some melodies don't return, but they leave a tone in your soul that stays even when you let go. You was the song, and I feel it still. In every quiet moment, in every space I feel. You was the song. I finally know some love don't stay, but it still don't go. Every note, still mine, even if you're not by my side. You ain't gone, 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 gone. You ain't gone, 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 gone. You just still playing in me. You came in like any other night. Set your things down in the usual place. Same routine, same quiet steps. But I couldn't find your face. Not physically, you right there, but something deeper slipped away. Like I've been talking to a memory that still moves but don't stay. We sat on opposite ends of everything we used to share. No tension left to hold on to, just absence filling air. And it's strange how it ends. No final words, no breaking bend. Just two people slowly realizing we don't feel like this again. We never said it was over, I never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. asked if I was sleeping. I said yeah, even though I wasn't. Didn't feel like opening up something we both already done with. Your hand rested near mine, but didn't cross that space. And I ain't moving closer either, we both knew our place. City lights flickering through the curtains, casting shadows on the wall. Two silhouettes they used to touch, now don't reach at all. And it's quiet but clear, no confusion left in here, just a knowing we can't undo what disappeared. We never said it was over, and never drew that line. Never packed no bags or slammed no doors, just ran out of time. We still here in the same room, but we somewhere else inside. And without saying it out loud, we both let it die. No villains, no blame, no dramatic ending the name. Just love that lost its rhythm and couldn't find it again. Maybe this is how it happens when two hearts drift apart. Not in one moment, but in 1,000 quiet parts. And I would've fought if there was something left to hold. But you can't fight for a feeling that already let you go. We never said it was over, but it settled in our bones. In the way we stopped reaching, in the way we moved along. We still breathing in the same air, but it don't feel like home. And without saying it out loud, we both already gone. You turned off the last light, I watched the room go dim. And somewhere in that darkness, we stopped being we stayed. Yeah. We stayed. We ain't run when it got hard. We ain't hide from where we are. We sat down, faced it clear, even when it wasn't fair. I seen you change, not just speak. Show me more than what you mean. And that's something I can trust. Not just words, but real from us. I ain't miss what's in front now. I don't let it break us down. I step in when it feel off, not just wait till it's too far. And I learned what it takes to not let small things break. What we built when it's real, I protect it how it feels.
We chose this
Every day,
not by chance,
but this way.
we stayed and fixed
What we could've lost, didn't walk away
when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed
what we almost broke. Now we stand in it,
knowing what it cost. We stayed, we fixed it. We stayed, we fixed it. I don't question where you at, I can feel it, that's a fact. You ain't just here in the room, you in everything we do. And I don't hold back my truth, cause I know you'll see it through. We built something stronger now than what we almost let down.
I don't take what we got light. I'm aware in every moment. If it's shit, I step inside. I don't let it go unnoticed. And I'm here for all of it, not just when it feeling right. I'm consistent in this now, not just showing up at night.
I feel
feel safe.
I feel sure
We got more
than before.
We stayed and fixed
What we could've lost, didn't walk away
when it got too hard. We stayed and fixed
what we almost broke. Now we stand in it,
knowing what it cost. This feel different.
it is,
This feels solid.
'cause we built it.
Stay. Fixed. Chose this.
Yes.
We stayed and fixed.
And we stand in truth. What we almost lost brought us back to new.
We stayed and fixed.
And we chose to grow, not just hold on, but to really know.
We stayed. We fixed it. We chose this. We chose this. Yeah.
Yeah. Always love you. We done built something that lasts. Ain't no moment in the past. What we got still feel the same, even when the world done changed.
I don't speak in temporary. This ain't something momentary. What I feel don't come and go. It's a constant, it just grows.
I don't question where we stand.
I can feel it in your hand.
Every time you hold me close,
It remind me what I know.
we done seen what life can do.
Still came back to what is true.
That's the kind of love I trust.
That's the kind of love in us.
We don't say it just to say.
We live it every day.
What we build don't fade away.
Even when times change, I'll always love you.
No matter where we go,
No matter what we face, this don't come. I'll always love you.
that don't ever change.
What we got right here ain't built to fade. Even if the road get long, even if the days feel wrong, I don't doubt what we done made. I don't fear what might change. You don't give me fragile love. You give me something strong enough to outlast what life can do. That's why I stay with you.
I don't love you based on now. I love you through every route, every version, every phase, every shift that life creates. I don't move when things get tough. I lean in, I stay with us.
That's the kind of love I bring.
That's what make it everything. We don't say it just to say.
We live it every day.
What we build don't fade away.
Even when time change, I'll always love you.
No matter where we go,
No matter what we face, this don't come. I'll always love you.
that don't ever change.
What we got right here
Ain't built to fade.
This ain't just a moment.
This ain't just a phase.
This is forever. In our way. Always, always,
Right here,
always,
still clear.
always love you.
And I stand on that.
Through every change,
We coming right back.
always love you.
That's how I stay.
What we built right here
Don't fade.
people pretend not to see. Rain sliding down canal windows softly, books stacked crooked near the register. And somehow this little cafe feels safer than most luxury places I lived inside lately. Sitting across from you now, I finally understand something. I don't miss our chaos, I miss our closeness before fear started editing us. Before every disagreement became a power struggle disguised as communication. Yeah, that's the strange part about memory. It's often intimacy beautifully while still remembering damage clearly. Cause there was tenderness too. Late night kitchen dancing, inside jokes nobody else would understand. Your hand reaching for mine automatically in crowds. But there was exhaustion too. Silence stretched too long. Defensive tones, two people loving each other while accidentally competing emotionally. And maybe that's why this conversation feels different now. We finally old enough to separate love from dysfunction, honestly. Old love and new light. The memory's softer now, the truth clearer now. We can finally admit some parts of us were beautiful and some parts were slowly breaking us both. And the rain outside this bookstore cafe tonight sound like forgiveness reading itself out loud. Slowly I used to romanticize our intensity, thought passion and emotional depth automatically. But peaceful love deserves respect too. Not just the dramatic kind, not just the can't eat, can't sleep type. Real tenderness quieter than that sometimes. And honestly, I wasn't ready for quiet back then. Neither was I kept confusing emotional distance with stability. Thought calmness meant everything fine. Whole time you was emotionally starving beside me politely. That realization still hurt a little, but pain looked different when blame finally leave the room. Oh, love and new light. Amsterdam glowing gray outside. Espresso cooling between open hands. Old records humming low through the cafe walls. And for the first time in years, we talking about our history without trying to rewrite it emotionally. Just honesty, just memory, just two people finally seeing clearly. You know what I miss most? How easy laughter used to arrive before fear entered us. I miss who we were before survival mode started speaking for us constantly. That version deserved better, honestly. Couple near the back shelf laughing over a shared book. We both looked over instinctively, then looked back at each other quietly. Oh, love and new light. Canal water moving slow outside. Warm cafe lights against rainy glass. Daylight fading gently into evening blue. And somewhere between the memories, the rain and the honesty finally breathing naturally between us. I realized you can outgrow unhealthy patterns and still honor the love that existed inside them. Maybe maturity look exactly like that. Neither one of us rushed to leave. For once, time wasn't fighting us anymore. Stay in the drift, yeah. We moved to the wide window seat, city gold spilling into the dip above your sternum. Not the hollow, but the place where breath starts. I traced away your shirt, gathered under your shoulder blade. You shifted, not to find comfort, just to see if I claim the space you left vacant. We ain't spoken in an hour, just the AC hum low and thick as blood. I'm close enough to feel the heat bleeding through your denim. I felt that, didn't budge. Let the static between us be the conversation we ain't ready to name. And you felt that too. Isn't how wonder became a weight, how the grain of the velvet under my palm started humming. This is the weight of the deepening, where the tug becomes a shore. No touch, but the rub is a steady pulse. No words, but I'm memorizing your
enough to hear my lungs work, and I'm right here, letting the tension build walls around us. We just holding, letting the gravity earn its keep. Your jaw's slacking just a degree, smoothing the edge of your face. I watch the residue of your thumbprint pressed into the cushion, a small marker where you've been holding. The kind of stillness that makes my own marrow feel thick and slow. Your exhale broke first, a deep rattle and release, like you're giving yourself permission to stop being a ghost. And I caught that rhythm, kept my hands locked together, feeling the pressure of my own grip, listening to what your breath was confessing. It's in the almost we keep picking, not from fear, but because the air between us is too charged to disturb. This is the weight of the evening, where the pull becomes a shore. No touch, but the rub is a steady pulse. No word, but I'm holding your shadow in my teeth. You're close enough to pull me under, and I'm right here waiting for the shift. We just holding, letting the gravity earn its keep. There was a moment you let your head fall back against the glass. Not rest, not release, a giving way. And I felt the land right behind the shell in my ear, like a frequency I've always carried. I didn't leave, didn't need to, so we stayed there. Traffic moving like slow, go below us. Luxury glass holding the night in place, and us deeper than we ever been. Still no contact, but the lean is starting to feel like falling. We just choosing to stay in the trap. We ain't even say nothing, but I felt it. You walked and I stayed still. Energy changed, but we kept it real. Not a word, but I knew the tone. How silence hit when it feel like stone. You looked once, then looked away, like what we feel don't need to say. But every move, every breath felt like something we both suppressed. Yeah. We ain't shout, we ain't fight, but it fell out all night. You stay close but far from me. That's a different kind of distance. We argued in silence, didn't say a word, but everything shifted and everything hurt. We argued in silence. I say ain't enough, no need for voices when it's built on us. Yeah. You picked your phone, scroll slow. I watched you act like you don't know what was there between us both. That quiet weight we couldn't hold. I thought by speaking held it back. Didn't know where truth would land. Sometimes the words just make it worse when both sides already hurt. We both knew what it was, but we ain't say it just because. Saying it might make it real, and we ain't ready for that feel. Argued in silence, didn't say a word, but everything shifted and everything hurt. We argued in silence. I saying enough, no need for voices when it's built on us. It's wild how loud it can get without a single word being said, and we both heard it. No sound, but I felt you. No words, but it hit through. We argued in silence. Now I see it clear. We don't gotta say it to know us.
Everybody keep looking tonight. Nobody really seeing me though. Ocean air sliding through the open wall softly. Dress catching candlelight every time I shift in my seat. Men keep sending drinks over, expensive ones too. Funny how attention increase right around the same time. Emotional connection disappear from your life. Whole room watching me beautifully, and somehow I still feel emotionally invisible. Girl at the next table whispered she got it all. I almost turned around and asked, define all. Cause desire and understanding ain't the same language, and people confuse them constantly. Everybody wants a piece of her, the smile, the body, the confidence, the mystery. But nobody asks, how heavy is it carrying yourself this beautifully every day? So I sit here glowing externally, while my spirit quietly disappear into the music. And the ocean outside this lounge tonight keeps sounding deeper than every conversation around me. Phone lighting up with compliments, reservations, invites, soft lies dressed like confidence. And honestly, I'm tired. Tired of chemistry without safety. Tired of attraction without consistency. Tired of men studying my appearance while overlooking my exhaustion. One guy leaned close tonight and said, you look hard to forget. And all I could think was, you forget me immediately if beauty stopped introducing me first. That realization changed me quietly. Cause sometimes beautiful women become mirrors. People project desire onto us without ever learning our actual emotional language. Everybody wants a piece of her, the elegance, the late night softness, the carefully controlled smile. Whole lounge watching me move through candlelight. Meanwhile, my real thoughts sitting barefoot somewhere private, begging for emotional honesty instead of admiration. And the music floating through this room tonight sound like loneliness in designer perfume. Maybe that's why attention feel emptier lately. Cause admiration can't hold you emotionally. Neither can luxury. Woman in the mirror near the bar looked peaceful from far away. Then I realized that reflection was me. And even I almost believed it. Everybody wants a piece of her. Miami glowing warm outside. Camera flashes bouncing off champagne glasses. Heels crossed elegantly under dim amber light. And somewhere between the compliments, the ocean wind, and the exhaustion hiding behind my makeup, I realized being deeply desired ain't the same thing as being deeply cared for. And I've been starving emotionally in beautiful places for too long now. Another drink arrived at the table. I ain't touched that one either.
You ever notice? Some places don't ask nothing from you. They just let you see clearer. We got there before the crowd did. Stone still holding on to the night. Air felt different up there, like it had memory in it. You walked ahead of me slow, not trying to be first, just present. Linen moving easy around your frame, Celine cut clean, no extra. Soft neutral, catching that early light like it belonged to the sky. Your sandals pressed quiet into the ground, each step careful, like you respected where you stood. Ocean stretched wide behind you, blue crashing against everything that stayed still. And I just watched, not in a way that needed anything, just seeing you different now. The sun started climbing over the edge of it all and found your face before it found me. Rumors don't rush love, they just stand there and let it become. No pressure, no noise, no need to explain nothing. And you're standing in the light like time slowed down just to hold you there. I ain't trying to move too fast, I'm just right here with you. Yeah. You turn back halfway, hair caught in that soft breeze off the water. Didn't smile big, just enough, like you knew something was changing and didn't need to say it. I stepped closer this time, closing space we've been careful with. My wrist caught that sunlight, Cartier face, clean, quiet rectangle of truth. No flash, just presence. You glanced at it, then at me, like you understood what it meant. Now time passing, with time being held, we stood there like that between stone, sky and water, not touching yet, but closer than before. And for a second, nothing else existed outside that space. Ruins don't rush love, they just hold it steady till it's real. No force and no reaching, no need to define it too soon. And you right here beside me, like this moment chose us on purpose. I ain't trying to change nothing, I'm just staying in it with you. Wind moved between us, not separating, just passing through. Your hand brushed mine, not by accident. And didn't move away. We don't gotta say nothing yet. Let it be right. Let it stay clean like this. Right here. Stay too calm, too late, too calm. You shifted, I stay still. Thought that's how you handle real. Didn't wanna make it loud, so I kept it level ground. You pull back, I ain't chase. Thought I was giving you space, but I see it different now. I was missing what you felt, I called it calm, but it wasn't that. I thought I was doing right, keeping things out of a fight. I stayed too calm when I should've moved. When you needed more, I gave you less of me. I stayed too calm, didn't step into it. Thought I was steady, but I was losing you slowly. Too calm, too still, too calm, too still, too calm, too still, too still. I ain't push, I ain't press, didn't lean in when it's stress. Thought if I kept it smooth, we would make it through. But you needed something real, not just space, not just still. And I see it clearer now. I was there but not around, that's on me, I can say that. Didn't meet you where you was at. I ain't cold, I just held back, but that distance don't fix that. I stayed too calm when I should've moved. When you needed more, I gave you less of me. I stayed too
everything was controlled. But it felt like I didn't care. And that's different. Stay too calm, too calm. Stay too calm, too calm. Stay too calm, stay too calm. Miss too much. Miss too much. I stay too calm, and I see it now. What I didn't give, I can't give now. I stay too calm, and it cost me that. You need a presence, I ain't matched that. I see it now. Too late. Too late.
Yeah. Blue tint on the city below. Elevator pings, people blur in the peripheral. I'm staring at a spreadsheet, but the cells are blank in my head. My index finger tracing the grain of the desk. Friction on the varnish, weight of the clink from my watch against the keyboard. I thought about it at work, mid-meeting, mid-sentence. The way you didn't look up from the sink this morning. Draft coming through the double panes. Checking the screen, no notifications, just the static of emails I don't wanna open. My knuckles locking as I type. The texture of the carpet under my heels feels like sand. Amber lamps turning on in the lobby, fluorescent hum overhead. I could text, hey, but the draft is too cold to cross. Saving the file, closing the lid. Thought about it all day, and I'm still carrying the grit home. Sunrise is a serrated blade cutting through the heat. The humidity of the jungle fading into a dry ancient dust. We're walking the perimeter, the gray stone of the ruins, rough and porous under the morning glare. You're squinting against the light, your Celine triumphant shades resting on the bridge of your nose. Dark acetate catching the gold logo at the temple. The tan leather strap of your camera bag digs a shallow groove into your linen shoulder. I washed away your thumb brushes to weather the rock, feeling the grit of 1,000 years against the softness of your skin. The friction of the past meeting the polish of the now. It's dust and triumph, the weight of the sun. Cartier Santos on my wrist, a classic run. Brush steel bezel, visible screws in a frame, telling time in a place that forgot its own name. We're standing in the luxury of the ruins, where the stone is heavy and the light is gold. I checked the silvered opaline dial,
The Roman numeral sharp against the square face. The steel bracelet feels cool, a contrast to the rising heat radiating off the temple of the wind. You pull your hair back, the texture of your cotton head wrap catching the sea wind, leaving your earlobes bare to the salt. A lizard darts over a fallen pillar, disturbing the stillness of the altar. I see the reflection of the Caribbean Sea in the dark glass of your lenses. A scent trail of dry agave and sun-baked earth, hanging in the static air between us as dust and triumph. The weight of the sun, the Cartier Santos on my wrist, a classic run. Brush steel bezel, visible screws in a frame, telling time in a place that forgot its own name. We're standing in the luxury of the ruins, where the stone is heavy and the light is gold. We reach the cliffside where the ruins meet the drop. The blue below is violent, crashing against the base. I admire the way you navigate the uneven ground, the arch of your foot steady in your leather flats. No flex, just a deeper quiet, watching the shadows shorten as the day takes hold. Gray stone, steel screws, acetate frames. The admiration is a slow burn, older than the walls surrounding us. It's dust and triumph, the weight of the sun. Cartier Santos on my wrist, a classic run. Bezel, visible screws in a frame, telling time in a place that forgot its own name. We're standing in the luxury of the ruins, where the stone is heavy and the light is gold. The heat is turning white now. Your hand finds the brushed metal of my watch, a physical anchor in the vastness. Just to smell the salt and no dust, just to go. Triumph shining in the glare. Dust, stone, still stand.
You still here? Yeah, I figured. Don't say nothing yet. You sitting closer than before now. Same couch, different energy somehow. Your knee touching mine, but you ain't move it. Like you waiting on me to prove it. A phone lighting up, you let it ring out. That little smile, yeah, I see now. You ain't distracted, you choosing this. Silence loud when it's like this. Say what you was about to say, or don't.
You asked me something, then looked away, like you ain't ready for what I'd say. Why you so calm? That's what you asked. Like peace in a man don't never last. I told you I've been through enough.
Fast love start to feel like bluff.
Now I just sit in what feel right, and right now
This feel like tonight. You felt that, didn't you? Your hand finally resting on mine. No rush, just taking your time. You tracing lines like you reading me. Like my past, it invisibly. You don't flirt, you observe. Every move got a quiet curve. You ain't loud, but you say enough. That kind presence, yeah, that's tough. Stay right there. Kiss, but it's already there. That kind of tension sitting in air. You leaned in, then you pull back slow, like you letting anticipation grow. I ain't chase it, I let it sit. Some moments better when you don't rush it. Your eyes said more than your lips could, and everything unspoken. Understood. See, we don't need no chorus for this. This ain't that kind of song. This is where it changes.
Printer humming like it got somewhere to be. Paper stacking up in neat little lies. Sunlight hitting the edge of my desk, making everything look softer than it is. Coffee don't taste like nothing today. Just warm, no weight, no pull. I took a sip and paused halfway down, cause it felt like I forgot what I was doing. Phone screen lighting up for no reason. Just me checking, not even expecting. Scrolling past names that don't mean nothing, hoping you'll slip through like it used to. Somebody laughed 2 desks over, said something about communication, and it hit me wrong in my chest. Like you knew exactly where to land. And I ain't even mad, that's what's strange about it. No fire, no storms, just quiet sitting in me, like something already ended. Nobody said it out loud. I thought about it at work today. In between the small things I couldn't feel, in the space between one task and another, where your voice used to live in my head. I thought about it not like before, not trying to fix it, not trying to fight, just turning it over like something fragile, realizing it don't look the same in the light. Keys tapping out a rhythm I don't hear. Email stacking like I care about replies. Boss said my name, I answered too quick, like I was trying to prove I'm still here. But I ain't really here like that. I'm still in that room from last night, still scanning what you said is nothing, still watching how you ain't look at me right. Elevator ride felt longer than usual. Mirrors catching me off guard. I looked at myself like a stranger, trying to see what you stopped seeing. And I replayed the way you sat on the bed, fingers pulling at the thread on your sleeve, like you was holding something back, or already halfway gone from me. And I ain't even chase it, didn't ask you to explain, just let it sit between us, like we both understood the shape of it. I thought about it at work today, in the middle of nothing at all, when the noise should've drowned it out, but your silence echoed through it all. I thought about it slow and clear, not emotional, just aware, like reading something I wrote a long time ago and realizing I'm not there. There was a moment around 2:17 when everything just stopped inside me. Not the world, not the room, just me. Like my chest adjusted to a new kind of quiet, one that don't ask questions no more. And I wondered, when did loving you start feeling like remembering you? I stare
at the same line on the screen for longer than I should admit. Not reading, not typing, just sitting, cause I knew when I got home nothing would be different, and that's what stayed with me. I thought about it at work today in ways I never let myself before. No blame, no rush, no reaching, just seeing what we are without the noise. I thought about it all day long, through every quiet space I couldn't feel, and somewhere between the hours passing I realized I ain't trying to fix it anymore. I'm just trying to understand it. Clock hit 5, everybody moves, chairs sliding back like a release. I stay sitting for a second longer, hands still, screen still glowing. For the first time, I ain't checked my phone before I left. Just walked out with that same quiet following me.
Why you say it like that?
Like what?
It's not what you said, it's how we land. You change the tone, I feel that shift. And now it's something bigger than what we was even dealing with. You roll your eyes, I catch that. You say I'm good, I don't buy that. Every little thing you do starting to feel like attitude. Oh, yeah. You taking things and stretching them, turning small into something big. I ain't mean it like that at all, but now we stuck in how it is. You hit me wrong and push back, now I'm responding to all that. We not even on the same thing, but we still going back to back.
You don't hear yourself,
You don't hear me right,
it's the little thing
that you blow out of sight. Small things loud, now it's too much. We start right here and we lose touch. Small things loud, now we off track. Turn nothing into something and we can't get back.
Too much,
Too much.
too much. It ain't just this, it's building up. Every time you brush it off, you don't stop and hear me out. You just wait to talk it out. And I'm tired of explaining tone when I should feel like I'm at home. Now I'm watching how you move more than hearing what you do.
You don't see how you react, every little thing you track. I ain't got no room to breathe without it turning into heat. I ain't perfect, I admit, but you magnifying it. We keep stacking little things till it feel like everything.
You dismiss it,
You inflated,
you don't feel it.
you overstated.
Small things loud, now it's too much. We start right here, then we lose touch. Small things loud, now we off track. Turn nothing into something, and we can't get back.
It's not small to me.
But it's not that big.
That's the point.
No, that's how you see it.
This don't feel right.
Things too loud.
Small things loud. Small things loud.
Too much.
Small things loud. And it's clear now, we're not hearing each other the same way now. Small things loud. And it's building up. What we started small, turned into too much.
Too loud. Too much. Too loud. Too much.
I don't even question it. I don't even question it. Nah, you don't gotta. Da, 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 da. I don't wonder where you stand. I don't wonder where you stand.
I can feel
in your hand.
Ain't no second guessing you.
Everything you say come true.
You don't move like I gotta chase. You right there in every space. That kind of love don't need no test. I feel it here. I feel it best. I don't play about what I got. If it's you, I give my all. Ain't no halfway in my lane. I show it clear, I don't explain. You ain't gotta look too far. You can see me where you are. Every move I make with you come from something solid, true.
We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong. Ain't no way to get it wrong.
You got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel.
When you say it, I believe.
Cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real. And I give that back to you.
What we building right here
ain't something we could lose.
I'm consistent, I stay true. Same energy I bring to you. No switch up when time pass. What we got built to last. You see me clear, I see you too. That's what make it feel brand new.
Even when we comfortable, it still feel untouchable. I don't gotta read your mind. You don't hide what's inside. That's what make it easy here. No confusion, interfere. You don't love me halfway through. That's why I can give it to. Fully present, fully in. That's how we keep this. We don't leave no room to doubt. We show love inside and out.
If it's real, you feel it strong. Ain't no way to get it wrong.
You got me for real. I don't gotta question how you feel.
When you say it, I believe.
Cause you show it every day to me. You got me for real. And I give that back to you.
What we building right here
ain't something we could lose. I don't gotta ask twice.
I don't make you wonder.
That's what real love do.
Right here,
all clear,
no doubt.
We here. You got me for real.
And it shows
what we built right here.
It grows.
You got me for real. And it shows
what we built right here.
It grows. You probably can. But resentment changed the air eventually. Rain sliding down a cabin window slowly. Firelight moving soft across old photographs. And looking at these pictures now,
I can still see the love
clearly. That was never our problem. We loved each other deeply, too deeply sometimes. But unspoken disappointment kept building quietly underneath us.
little things,
missed emotional moments, unaddressed hurt, small betrayals of attention, stuff that don't explode immediately,
just
accumulate.
Yeah.
Like emotional dust settling over furniture slowly. At first you barely notice it.
Then one day,
everything feel heavier without understanding why.
I kept thinking,
as long as we still love each other, we'll be okay.
Didn't realize resentment can live inside love comfortably for years.
Especially when neither person feel fully heard emotionally.
And eventually,
even tenderness start carrying tension underneath it. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Not the quiet kind, not the accumulated kind, not the kind built from years of emotional postponement.
we kept hugging each other while secretly carrying unresolved weight.
And the rain outside this cabin tonight sound like everything we should have said earlier, finally arriving all at once.
How
wish I noticed sooner how your silence changed over time. It stopped sounding peaceful, started sounding tired. But by then, we already normalized emotional distance. Started calling disconnection being busy. Adult stress, rough season, anything except what it actually was. Resentment settling into the foundation quietly. And I wish I stopped minimizing my hurt earlier. I kept convincing myself it's not worth another argument, but swallowed emotions don't disappear. They transform into coldness, detachment, exhaustion, passive sadness. And eventually you wake up beside somebody you still love, but no longer feel emotionally safe with consistently. That realization almost destroyed us honestly. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Vancouver hidden behind rainfall tonight. Fireplace shadows moving across tired faces. Old memories scattered between us like evidence. And for once, we finally admitting love alone ain't maintenance. Communication is repair. It's emotional honesty is. Without that, even sincere love grow heavy eventually. You know what hurt most? Realizing we were both lonely inside the same relationship. And both waiting for the other person to notice first. That silence cost us years. One photo slid off the table onto the floor. Neither one of us rushed to pick it up immediately. Too symbolic. Love couldn't outrun resentment. Cabin glowing warm against dark rain. Blankets wrapped around emotionally tired bodies. Firelight flickering over unfinished truth. And somewhere between the memories, the exhaustion and the honesty finally sitting fully in the room. I realized relationships rarely collapse from one moment. Most break slowly through unattended emotional bruises. People keep hoping time will heal automatically, but time don't repair love, people do. Fire burning lower now. Still warm, but still here. Still here.
The cold hits the bench with a heavy thud, leaving just us and the city lights. You didn't turn the big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane, leaving a small foggy smudge where the world ends. The silence has a grain to it now, rough and uneven, scratching at the corners of the room. I didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the drywall and die out. Your shoulder blade hitched once, a sharp sudden movement that said you knew exactly where I was standing. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your neck is the only thing keeping the luxury from feeling like ice. This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, watching the distance between us start to breathe on its own. Your jawline tighten, a hard geometric edge in the dim light of the hallway. It's the kind of focus that makes 1,000 square feet feel like a cage. I felt my own posture refuse to break, my fingertips tracing the friction of my denim, waiting for the air to move. Your exhale changed first, a slow, deliberate leak from a room under too much pressure. It wasn't a surrender, just a choice to stop holding the wind in your chest. as I followed that rhythm, letting my pulse settle into the hollow of my wrist. Listening to everything, your stillness is screaming. Isn't it almost that we keep feeding? And how the weight of the now is enough to keep us pinned to the floor. Isn't the weight of the presence a physical thing, sitting right in the center of the rug? No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here, watching the residue of the day fall away until it's just us. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not a seat, not an exit, a shift in the alignment of the room. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, a magnetic pull toward the center. We ain't named yet, I didn't move. The floorboards didn't even creak, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they tired of watching us. The copper smell of the radiator holding the room together, and us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but the glass between us is finally starting to melt. Just choosing this moment. You sound real good on that screen, but in real life, ooh, oh, yeah. Yeah. You type it perfect, every line clean. Say all the things that I wanna read. I miss you, I'm here, you matter to me, but it don't show when you stand with me. You got the timing down to an art, knew what to say when I'm falling apart. But when I'm right there next to you, it feel like I'm talking to someone new. You write it better than you show it. Say you love me, I don't know it. You make it sound like it's real, but I don't feel what I feel. You text better than you love. Say it all, but don't show up. Got me reading words I trust, but your actions don't line up. You text better than you love. Make it sound like it's enough, but I need more than what you send. I need you here, not just pretend. Yeah, you send paragraphs late at night, deep conversations feeling right, but daytime coming, you switch it up. Cold in person, I feel the cut. You know my mind, you know my pain, you know exactly what to say. But love ain't just what you write, it's how you move when I'm inside. Don't say it if you don't mean it. Don't build me up just to leave it. You got me stuck in between what you say and what I see. You text better than you love. Say it all, but don't show up. Got me reading words I trust, but your actions don't line up. You text better than you love. Make it sound like it's enough, but I need more than what you send. I need you here, not just pretend. You ever notice how easy it is to love somebody when you don't gotta prove it? Yeah, that's you. You write it good, you don't live it. You say it's strong, but you don't give it. Hey, you Now I see what it was. Open words ain't enough.
Too many conversations happening at once tonight. And somehow all of them sound far away. Candles flickering across oversized dining tables. Designer perfume floating through crowded hallways. Everybody dressed like success. Everybody laughing loud enough to convince themselves they present emotionally. I tried, really did, smiled at the right moments. Hugged a birthday girl, complimented outfits. Took photos near the staircase, but halfway through the second glass of wine, I started feeling that familiar distance again. That strange loneliness that only show up around too many people. Cause solitude and isolation ain't the same thing. And tonight proved that beautifully. Too many people in the room, too much noise covering quiet sadness. Everybody touching shoulders, sharing drinks, posting memories in real time. Meanwhile, my spirit standing bare for somewhere private, begging for one honest conversation. And the city lights outside this mansion tonight look calmer than everybody inside it. Guy near the fireplace asked, "You having fun?" I said, "Yeah, of course," automatic response. Truth is, I've been noticing something lately. Lonely people become excellent performers socially. We know exactly when to laugh, when to nod, when to disappear into bathrooms for breathing breaks. Cause crowds distract loneliness temporarily, but eventually your real emotions find you anyway. Even under chandelier light and even wrapped in expensive fabric, even while surrounded by people who technically love you. That's the dangerous thing about emotional exhaustion. It follows you into beautiful spaces too. Too many people in the room, too many surface level conversations grazing past me. I miss depth, I miss emotional slowness that don't require performance first. Everybody celebrated life loudly tonight. Meanwhile, I'm standing near these balcony doors, trying not to emotionally disappear again. And the wind outside this hillside mansion feel more honest than most the dialogue in here. Maybe that's why I leave parties early lately. Not because I'm antisocial, because pretending connection exhausts me now. Especially fake connection. Woman across the room laughing with her whole body. I stared for a second too long again, trying to remember last time joy moved through me that naturally. Too many people in the room, Beverly Hills glowing beneath midnight skies. Candles melting slowly across white tablecloths. Old soul music floating through marble hallways. And somewhere between the laughter, the champagne, and the exhaustion pressing against my chest, I realized being surrounded ain't the same thing as feeling emotionally accompanied. And I've been confusing proximity with connection for longer than I want to admit. Cold air hit my face softly. First honest thing I felt all night.
They set all this up for us, like they knew something was happening. Table placed where the sand meets the dark, candles moving like they breathing. Glassware catching flickers of flame, every detail too precise to ignore. You stepped into that light like it belonged to you. Valentino fabric flowing soft with the wind. Deep tone pulling shadows into every fold. Not loud, just impossible not to look at. Your hair moving across your shoulder, like the night itself was reaching for you. I pulled your chair back, not out of habit, but because I wanted to be close to you standing there. Waves kept repeating themselves behind us, like they were agreeing with everything we weren't saying. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something being sealed. No rush in your voice, no question in your eyes. We've been moving slow, but we not holding back no more. And the way you sitting across from me now, yeah, I know what this is. They poured wine we didn't ask for, said it pairs with the moment. You smiled at that like you understood more than they did. I reached for my glass, jiggle the culture catching flame in that reversal face. Clean lines flipping light with every movement. You noticed the reflection, then leaned forward slightly, not to speak, just to be closer. Your hand rested on the table, fingers open, relaxed. And this time I didn't wait, I let mine be yours. No hesitation, no second thought, just right. This ain't just dinner, this feel like something real. Everything we danced around finally standing still. No games left to play, no distance left to fake. In the way you holding my hand right now, yeah. We crossed into something we can't undo. Fire cracked beside us, soft sparks lifting into the dark. You said my name, not loud, just enough. I felt that deeper than anything you said before. I leaned in, not fast, just certain. We don't gotta rush, we already here. This ain't just dinner, it's where we chose it. Not with words, but with how we stayed. Everything aligned in this moment, no need to explain. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, I'm not letting this go. Stay with me a little longer. Let the night finish what it started. We ain't going back to how it was. Not after. I call this space. You pulled back, I let it breathe. Thought that's what you needed from me. Didn't step in, didn't press. Thought distance might do the rest. You said less, I said cool. Didn't question what you do. Just gave room, let it stay. Thought it'd find its way. I called it space, kept it light. Didn't see it wasn't right. I named it something safe, so I ain't have to face it. I called it space, but it was more. You was already half out the door. I called it space, didn't see you wasn't resting, you was leaving me. I called it
wasn't that. I thought giving you that room would bring you back into the groove, but you was drifting out instead. While I was calm inside my head, you ain't ask, I ain't say, we just let it fade away. And I told myself it's fine, just a little space and time. But now I see clear as day, that word just helped me look away. I ain't wrong for giving room, but I was wrong not reading you. I called it space, but it was more. You was already half out the door. I called it space, didn't see you wasn't resting, you would leave me. Sometimes you rename things so they don't feel real, but that don't change what they are. Called it space. Wasn't that? I called it space, and I stayed still while you was already losing the feel. I called it space, and I see it now. That wasn't distance, that was you checking out. Wasn't. I see it now. I see it now.
Water beating on the side of the glass. I watched the droplets merge. I used to wonder who you were texting. Now I just watched the reflection of the ceiling fan in your eyes. Know how was your day? Know what you're thinking. The air is heavy with questions I already buried under the rug. I stopped asking. It's quieter this way, the static is gone. Just the hiss of the AC and the weight of what we don't say. I noticed the texture of your knuckles, how they tighten when your phone vibrates. I don't even flinch, I just study the grain of the leather on the sofa. Friction is gone, it's just drift now. Amber lamps flickering on by the timer, automatic like us. I could dig it up, I could reach for the webbing of your hand, but I'd rather stay numb. You look at me, I look at the shadow on the wall. I stop asking.
No, yeah. Sun, yeah. The sun is a ghost behind the ceiling of palms, filtered in the spears of lime green light. We're riding deep the jungle, breathing on our necks, a thick humidity that turns every word into a sigh. You're draped in a Saint Laurent silk scarf, wrapped loose around your throat, black silk catching the damp sheen of the air as we move. I washed away your hand, grips the leather in, the webbing of your thumb pressing into the raw hide. The horse's heat rises up between your knees, a physical pulse meeting the rhythm of the trail. Every sway of your hips is a sentence written in the friction of the saddle and the silk. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka run on my wrist, the promise to keep. Yeah. Overseas, dual time, silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are and the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. The overseas catches a stray beam of light, the Maltese cross on the bezel gleaming like a compass. I checked the second time zone, the city is 1,000 miles away, but here the only time that matters is the beat of your heart. There's a tear in the leaf above us, dripping rainwater onto the shoulder of your linen vest, the dark bloom of gray. A centrella, wet bark and crushed hibiscus hanging in the slipstream of our slow, steady pace. The black hardware on your back clinks against the stirrup of metallic punctuation in the quiet of the trees. I don't say I'm falling, I just feel the weight of the devotion pressing down like the canopy. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. The trail narrows and our stirrups brush metal on metal, a spark in the green. I reach out to steady a horse's mane, the texture of the horsehair against my palm. The watch feels heavy, a steady anchor, reminding me that some things are built to last longer than the path and the shadows it cast. Damp earth, dual time, black silk and raw hide. The devotion is a heavy heat, older than the jungle itself. It's the canopy, the green and the deep, the vodka bond on my wrist, the promise to keep. Overseas, dual time, a silver dial in the shade, tracking where we are in the home that we made. We're riding in the luxury of the devotion, where the jungle is a curtain and the world is just us. We break into a clearing as the light starts to fail. Your scarf is damp, clinging to your collar, just the smell of wet leaves and horse sweat, just a silver dial fading into the evening. Green, leather, still riding.
Yeah, you back again. I ain't even surprised. Door barely closed, you're already close. Same look in your eyes I remember most. You don't say much, you never do. But your body always tell me truth. Last time you left, said that's enough. Said you ain't built for this kind of touch. But here you are, right back in place. Same slow breath, same pace. You try to fight it, but it don't stick. Every time you leave, you come back quick. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Yeah. You said this time you wouldn't stay long. Now we 2 hours deep in one song. Your head on my chest like before. Like you ain't learned nothing at all. Fingers tapping like a rhythm cue. You move like you know what I'll do. You don't ask, you just fall in line. Like your body memorized mine. You keep ending up in this place. I'm your repeat track, you run me back. Every time you say it's over, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as silence hit, you spin me around. Yeah, you know what this is. Play it again, don't change nothing. Same spot, same touch, same feeling. You don't want new, you want familiar. Something that hit you a little realer. Play it again, right where it starts. Same line that pull on your heart. You don't skip, you let it ride every time. Same side, repeat track, you run me back. No matter where you go, you come right back. I'm your late night sound, you can't turn down. Soon as it get quiet, you spin me around. Repeat that, don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. Repeat that, don't fade out. Let it ride. Don't change now. Up here again and again and again and again. Yeah.
The clock on the wall don't make no noise, but I feel every second drag across the room. Streetlights blinking on one by one, like the city got somewhere to be, and we don't. Your keys ain't where you left them. Your shoes still by the door from yesterday. I poured 2 glasses out of habit, watched one sit there, losing shape. TV talking low in the background, some show neither one of us will watch. I ain't turn it off though, just needed something to fill what we not. And it's small how it start. You say you working late, voice like before. I don't question it, but something in my chest don't sit like before. You stayed out a little longer tonight, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. We still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. You walked in soft, like you ain't wanna wake nothing, even though I'm right there on the couch. Same coat, same scent from outside air, but it ain't bringing you close. And now you said you're good without looking. Already halfway down the hall, water running before I answer. Like my voice don't reach you at all. I catch reflections in the mirror of somebody I still recognize, but the space between us growing quiet in ways I can't describe. And it's subtle how it changed. No slam doors, no words to blame, just a distance building slow in the way we move and don't say. Stayed out a little longer than I. Oh, just enough for it to feel different. Not enough for me to call it wrong, but enough for me to feel missing. Your name's still lighting up my phone, but the words ain't landing the same. Still talking, still holding on, but something done shifted in the frame. I remember when silence meant comfort. Now it echoed different in here. Used to sit close without saying nothing. Now we quiet, but you ain't near. It ain't loud, it ain't breaking, ain't no moment I can point to. Yeah. Just a slow fade in the middle of something we ain't saying through. You move around me like I'm background, like this room got more space than before. And I'm learning every inch of it by how you don't reach anymore. I know you don't reach anymore. Stayed out a little longer than that. And I felt it before you came in, like the air knew something changed before you even touched the door again. We still here in the same four walls, same view, same everything, but love don't leave all at once. Sometimes it loosens quietly. I ain't asked where you been, you ain't offer it either. Just lay down on your side and pull the covers a little deeper. And I stay where I was, listening to the city breathe, trying to remember when we moved insane without needing to think about leaving.
You pulling back again.
I don't know what else to do.
I'm tired of feeling stuck in place, saying things that don't get faced. Every time we get this close, it feel like we drift the most. I ain't leaving just to leave, but I can't keep doing me like I'm talking to a wall when I'm giving you it all. I hear you now, I really do. I'm not where I was with you. I ain't trying to lose this here. I'm just learning how to hear. Don't take steps away from me, right when I'm trying to be everything you said you need. I'm finally seeing what you see.
I've been here
I know.
for too long.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Don't walk away. Not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away. We still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
don't go, 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 go. Stay here. Go, go, go. Stay here. Don't go, 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 go. Stay here.
I don't wanna let this go, but I don't know if it'll grow. If I stay and it's the same, I just carry more of this weight. And I feel you trying now, but is it late to figure out if this change gon' really stay or just fade another day? I ain't perfect, I admit, but I'm here and I'm in it, and I'm not the same as then. I'm not missing hand. Give me space to show you real, not just say it how I feel. I don't wanna lose you now when I finally figure it out.
I need proof.
I'll give.
I need truth.
I'm in it. Don't walk away, not right now.
We too close to break it down.
Don't walk away, we still here.
If we leave now,
We lose what's real.
I don't wanna leave,
Don't.
but I don't wanna stay like this.
You won't.
Don't. Don't walk away.
Stay right here
We can fix it.
if we face it clear.
Don't walk away.
We still got time.
If we both choose to not rewind, just stay. Just stay. Just stay.
We don't do that halfway. I seen how that almost go. Halfway love, then it fold. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That ain't what I'm about. If it's me, then it's clear. I don't move with doubt. In here, I don't get what I don't mean. I don't live in between.
I don't settle, I don't guess. I don't deal with almost yes. Either I'm who you choose, or I got nothing to lose.
I done seen that gray space turn love into waste. So I stand on what is real, not what somebody might feel.
We don't blur no lines. We don't cross no signs.
If it's us, it's
Defined.
every time.
It's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got.
Ain't no space for almost.
We don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
We stay solid in there.
I don't chase uncertain moves. I don't sit and wait on proof. You either show me what it is, or I'm done with what it isn't.
I don't bend for maybes now. I don't live and figure out.
What we got is locked and clear. That's the only lane in here. I don't test what I already chose. I don't leave that door half closed. When I say I'm
Here.
I'm here. That's what make it feel secure. You ain't gotta question me. I don't move inconsistently. What we got, I stand on that.
No retreat.
No step back.
We don't blur no lines. We don't cross no signs.
If it's us,
It's defined.
every time.
It's a line.
Ain't no space for almost.
We either in or we not.
Ain't no halfway love.
When it's something we got.
Ain't no space for almost.
We don't play with that.
If it's real right here,
We stay solid in there.
I don't deal in kinda.
I don't live in maybe.
We choose it, or we leave it.
All in,
no slip,
All real, all real, all real.
no drift. Ain't no space for almost.
We made that clear.
What we built right here
Ain't going nowhere. Still
Romanticizing potential.
yeah.
Loving imaginary versions of each other instead of real ones. Moonlight spilling across the floor slowly. Candles burning lower beside open windows. And somehow tonight feel lighter emotionally. Not because everything healed, because pretending finally stopped. I used to love possibility more than reality. Loved imagining who we could become, how things might improve, what love would feel like eventually.
whole time.
Fantasy was helping me tolerate emotional inconsistency. That realization humbled me deeply. Same. I kept falling in love with future versions of myself too. Version that communicated better, stayed emotionally available, stopped running during discomfort. Because I believed growth was coming soon, I delayed accountability in real time. Potential became an excuse eventually, and fantasy comforting initially, until reality started begging to be acknowledged. Honestly, no more fantasy versions. No more love and projections harder than people. No more confusing chemistry with compatibility. Automatically just truth, just flaws, just two humans finally sitting in reality without editing it. In the ocean outside this house tonight, keep moving steady in the dark like honesty, learning how to breathe naturally. You know what clarity changed? I stopped needing love to feel cinematic constantly. No dramatic reunions, no emotional roller coasters, no endless almost. Peace became attractive, consistency became attractive. Even boring started sounding beautiful after enough chaos. And I stopped needing perfection emotionally, stopped expecting one person to heal every wound immediately. Real love probably looked more human than fantasy allowed. More awkward, more patient, more accountable, less performance, more presence. And honestly, that kind of love feels safer than fantasy ever did. No more fantasy versions. Too long glowing silver beneath moonlight. Candles melting slow beside open truth. Warm air moving gently through tired hearts. And for the first time, neither one of us trying to force destiny into the conversation. Just accepting what real connection actually require. Fantasy kept me emotionally asleep. Reality finally woke me up. Yeah, and reality softer than I expected once fear left the room. That surprised me most. One candle finally burned out beside us. Room got darker, conversation got clearer. No more fantasy versions. Mexico waves folding into midnight shores. Moonlight stretching across unfinished history. Our voices finally sounding grounded instead of defensive. And somewhere between the silence, the honesty, and the way we stopped chasing idealized love stories, I realized real intimacy began when two people stop asking, who could you become? And start asking, can I love who you actually are consistently? Neither one of us rushed to answer immediately. Some questions deserve slow honesty.
leaving just us in the city lights. You didn't turn the big lamp on, just let the amber from the kitchen stretch across the floorboards like a hand. I'm watching the way you stand by the glass, tracing the outer curve of your thumb against the cold pane, leaving a small foggy smudge where the world ends. The silence has a grain to it now, rough and uneven, scratching at the corners of the room. I didn't offer a drink, just let the sound of a distant siren bleed into the drywall and die out. Your shoulder blade hitched once, a sharp sudden movement that said you knew exactly where I was standing. Listen how the shadows don't lie, and how the heat coming off your neck is the only thing keeping the luxury from feeling like ice. This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to hear my blood hum, and I'm right here, watching the distance between us start to breathe on its own. Your jawline tighten, a hard geometric edge in the dim light of the hallway. It's the kind of focus that makes 1,000 square feet feel like a cage. I felt my own posture refuse to break, my fingertips tracing the friction of my denim, waiting for the air to move. Your exhale changed first, a slow, deliberate leak from a room under too much pressure. It wasn't a surrender, just a choice to stop holding the wind in your chest. I followed that rhythm, letting my pulse settle into the hollow of my wrist, listening to everything. Your stillness is screaming. Isn't it almost that we keep feeding, and how the weight of the now is enough to keep us pinned to the floor? This is the weight of the presence of physical things sitting right in the center of the rug. No touch, but the static in the air is thick as honey. No word, but the truth is a low vibrating bass. No, you're close enough to rewrite the rules, and I'm right here, watching the residue of the day fall away until it's just us. There was a moment you turned slightly toward the couch, not a seat, not an exit, a shift in the alignment of the room. I felt it land right on the arch of my foot, a magnetic pull toward the center we ain't named yet. I didn't move, the floorboards didn't even creak, so we stayed. City lights flickering like they tired of watching us. The copper smell of the radiator holding the room together, and us closer than we were in the hall, still not touching, but the glass between us is finally starting to melt. Just choosing this moment. Yeah, you saw it. I know you did,
And that's what hurt.
I sent that text at 2:03. Wasn't even sure what it meant to me, but I needed you in that moment there. Not just your name, I needed care. You read it fast, I seen the proof. That little word, yeah, read told truth. But not a word came back to me, just silence sitting where you should be. Yeah, you knew I wasn't just talking like. You felt the weight in every line, but you let it sit like it was cool, like I ain't reaching out to you. Real receipts don't hug me, they don't hold me close, they don't say I got you when I need it most. You saw every word, but you left me there. All that screen love don't compare. Don't mean like nothing wrong. Like we ain't just had that moment long. I played it off, I laughed it out, but inside I had my doubts. We got a way of skipping truth, dancing around what we won't do. You keep it light, I feel it deep. You fall asleep, I don't sleep, nah. I don't need perfect, just be real. Say something back so I can feel. Don't leave me hanging in between what you say and what you mean. Receipts don't hug me, they don't hold me close. They don't say I got you when I need it most. You saw every word, but you left me there. All that screen love, don't compare. Receipts don't hug me, don't feel like your touch. We talk through phones, but it ain't enough. It's crazy how I can feel ignored without you saying a single word. Just looking at that screen, waiting. Yeah, you know what you did. Receipts don't hug me. Don't hold me close. You saw me reach, but you let me go. Know how to let people admire me. Not sure I still know how to let people fully reach me Earrings placed carefully beside the sink. Heels abandoned near the doorway. Makeup half removed, truth halfway arriving. Fog covering the skyline tonight, turning every building outside blurry. Honestly, that feels symbolic somehow, 'cause lately my emotions look exactly like that from inside. Visible, but hard to fully touch. You know what nobody tell women like me? Control become addictive after heartbreak, not toxic control. Emotional control, predictable reactions, careful disclosures, always staying composed enough to survive disappointment gracefully. But vulnerability require mess sometimes, and mess terrify me now. Control looks good on me, the calm voice, the measured responses, the elegant silence. Everybody think composure mean confidence. Whole time I just learned how to protect my softness professionally. And the fog outside these windows tonight keeps swallowing the city slowly, like fear swallowing intimacy. He asked me recently, why you always pull back when things feel real? I changed the subject immediately, 'cause how do you explain that? How do you tell somebody every time I start feeling emotionally safe, part of me panic? Not because I don't want love, because love requires surrender eventually, and surrender still feels dangerous inside my body. So instead, I stay polished, funny, desirable, emotionally halfway open, enough intimacy to keep connection alive, not enough to fully lose control. That balance exhausting, honestly, but fear got elegant habits. Control looks good on me. Silk robe, steady breathing, carefully edited emotions under warm bathroom lighting. Meanwhile, my real heart pacing circles internally every time tenderness start feeling permanent. And the sync
inside me tonight sound like emotions I keep trying to organize neatly. Maybe that's the real cost of survival, not bitterness, hyper-control. And hyper-controlled people rarely feel fully held. I looked at myself too long tonight, not critically, just honestly. And for a second, I saw how tired fear been making me. Control looks good on me. San Francisco hidden behind midnight fog. Marble counters glowing soft white. Diamonds resting beside unfinished thoughts. And somewhere between the silence, the mirror, and my own reflection finally softening, I realized I don't actually want to control love anymore. I just want to survive it without losing myself again. And maybe those ain't the same thing. Room got quieter instantly, like truth finally entered the conversation.
It's too quiet up here. Like the world forgot about us on purpose. City lights stretched up below like they breathing. Golden white flickering in soft patterns. Pool water holding reflections too long, like it didn't wanna let nothing go. You stepped out slow, Dolce & Gabbana lace sitting close against your skin. Every detail catching just enough light, not hiding nothing, just revealing it in pieces. Your feet touch the edge, toes curling slightly against the stone. I watched the way your body moved in that quiet, not for me, just natural, and that made it heavier. Night wrapped around us different, like it knew we crossed something already. We ain't sleeping tonight, not with this feeling right here. Everything slowed down just enough for us to finally be clear. No distance left to hold on to, no reason to pretend. And the way you looking at me right now, yeah, we letting it happen. You stepped into the water again, but this time it felt different. Not careful, not testing, just certain. I follow right behind you, closing that last bit of space. My wrist moved under the surface, Bulgari thin face disappearing into reflection. Time feeling lighter, almost gone. You turned fully toward me, no half step, no hesitation. Your hand came up first, resting against my chest, and I felt it, not fast but deep. Breath mixing between us, no words needed now. We ain't sleeping tonight, not with this energy here. Everything we've been holding back, finally pulling us near. No lies left between us, no space to defend. And the way you're leaning into me now, yeah, we already crossed it. Water moved around us, so steady, alive. Your forehead rested near mine, eyes half closed. I didn't rush, nothing, just stayed there. Let it build. Yeah. Right here. We ain't sleeping tonight, not after this shift. Everything we thought we were pacing now fully exists. No going back from this moment. No reason to try. stretch a little longer. We don't gotta move yet. Too late. I came back, said the things I should've said when I missed something. Tried to meet you where you was, but you ain't there for it now. I asked questions, I leaned in, did everything I didn't then, but I felt it in your tone, you already moved on. And I get it, I see why. Just wish I caught it in real time. I showed up when it's late, tried to change what already changed. I fixed it late when it don't count. When you was gone, I figured it out. I fixed it late, tried to make it right, but I missed the moment when it was alive. Too late. I know. Too late. I slowed down, I paid attention, heard every word, every mention. Didn't brush it off this time, didn't leave it undefined. But you ain't meet me halfway, you was already past that place. And I can't pull you back to me from where you had to be. That's the part I had to face, effort late, don't replace. I can't fix what I missed. When it mattered, I ain't give this. I fixed it late when it don't count. When you was gone, I figured it out. I fixed it late, tried to make it right, but I missed the moment when it was alive. You don't get credit for learning late, not when it cost someone else first. Fixed. Too late. Missed that space. I fixed it late, and I can't change that. What I understand now, I can't blame it, and I let it be. Some lessons cost more than they give to me. I see it clear, just too late. I see it clear, just too late.
Blue light from the screen, washing over the velvet. I watch the flicker in your pupils. You don't blink, I don't turn the volume up. We just sit in the gray glow. No raised voices, no shaking hands. The crystal on the table is perfectly still. That's the part that stings, we ain't fighting. And that's the problem. The friction is gone, the heat is cold ash. Quiet is the loudest sound in this room. I notice the texture of the head wrap slipping back. I don't reach to adjust it, you don't reach for the webbing of my thumb to say goodnight. We are polite ghosts haunting our own lease. I take a scream, I take a slam door, something to break the surface of this glass. But it's just the hiss of the AC and the clink of ice settling in the cup. You get up, I'm tired, you say. I nod to the static, we ain't fighting.
We ain't fighting. We ain't fighting.
The ocean is a wall of sound, black and deep. The salt wind whipping the tablecloth into a frenzy. I'm standing by the torchlight, watching you emerge from the shadows of the palms like a vision in Dior. White bar jacket, pearl embroidery catching the flame. The structure of it holding you steady in a gale. The sand is in a rugged grip between our toes. The raw texture of the beach underneath the fine china. I watch the way your hand adjusts the lapel, the webbing of your thumb brushing against the hand-sewn pearl. The friction of the luxury meeting the wild spray. The final night intensity starting to waste. The white hibiscus petals in the window, rich and millie on my wrist, where the future begins. Carbon TPT, technical and dark. Skeletonized heartbeat, a mechanical spark. We're dining in the luxury of the finality, where the salt air is thick with everything we've become. I check the tonneau case, light as a feather but cold. The splint screws in grade 5 titanium, holding the time. The translucent strap feels like a part of the night, disappearing against my skin in the flicker of the wick. You're looking through the candle smoke, eyes wide. The scent trail of white floral and ocean salt, hanging in a space where we used to hide. The pedal blows onto your plate, white on white. A soft punctuation in the middle of the feast. Your Dior sleeves are pushed back, revealing your pulse, matching the rapid beat of the tourbillon on my arm.